Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to continue Long War of the Chosen. Yesterday we killed the second Chosen, the Hunter. So it's just the Assassin left now. Which will still take a little bit of time. We got 11 days. And then like 5-6 to infiltrate. So that's not happening just yet. But we have a bunch of other stuff happening. We do have a full salvage mission to start from. And there are still quite a few late game corpses we could use. Maybe a Gatekeeper. Oh yeah, this mission also has the Archon King. So that might be interesting. It's like a decent squad, but nothing super amazing. But I think they can handle this. I could technically still wait a little bit, but we might be close to Force Level 19. I think there was some other mission as well, was there? This one's already setting up. Okay, maybe not. Well, the strength will go up in 21 hours, but that's alright. Yeah, I suppose we could wait 14 hours. Now, if the enemy readiness goes down, then the enemy count will also go down, which means fewer corpses, but it also means a slightly easier mission. And that kind of matters with the Archon King in here. So let's just wait 14 hours, it's fine.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on.
Alright, looks like we probably still have one faceless somewhere, but that's not such a big deal.
Commander, I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Vigilance, great. Okay, that's the second time we get Vigilance in this campaign, which is a little bit annoying, but okay. Advanced sentries gain combat awareness, granting them bonus defense and armor when in Overwatch. Yeah, okay. Elite sentries are already kind of annoying. This will make them more annoying, but alright. Okay, I don't think I wanted to swap anything here. Probably not. That looks fine to me. Alright, 775 supplies. Well, we definitely want that.
Avenger
so let's go grab that. We're at 34 at the moment. Alright, yep, it went down. Well, the enemy count is still 16 to 18, but now it might be 16 instead of 18. And yeah, that might matter with the Archon King in here. Hopefully it's not going to be a problem. I did take Paramedic on Marbozir, so he'll be able to do some healing here as well. Because we'll probably need some. Well, let's go then. Anybody remember Archon toilet strategy in StarCraft 2? I vaguely remembered something like that, yes. But that was a long time ago.
Positions concealed.
Alright, here we are. Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? It really was a long time ago. Okay, interesting map. Oh yeah, this is like the XCOM 1 inspired map. Yeah, we should probably set up on some kind of high ground. This is not the best high ground ever, but it might have to do. Alright, let's go take a look around. We definitely don't want to get surprised by the Archon King. That would be really bad.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Okay, there you go.
This one is
A gatekeeper, okay.
compared to some of the
Well, hey, that means gatekeeper corpse, but
It
still
also
need to
gives off
kill
very
that
strong
thing.
psionic readings.
Which, yeah. Alright, well, let's not fight all of that at once. I'd rather not do that.
Affirmative.
I think this is gonna be a pretty small map, too. Not sure how I feel about that.
Moving out. Moving out. Got it covered. Surprise.
And no sign of the Archon King yet. Very free health on that frost bomber. Alright. Yeah, 4 armor, that's a big boy. Yeah, I don't think I'll be setting up on this roof, because there's no real cover over there. I don't like this spot at all. Yeah, I really don't like this spot. I could go like here, but that's basically in the middle of this whole area. Yeah, I don't like this area at all.
On the move. Closing on target position now. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I have a real bad feeling about this mission, not gonna lie.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Eyes on the prize. Scanning put.
Wouldn't have been as much of a problem if I didn't have to worry about the Archon King. Okay, well, let's kill these guys. Wait, we don't have a lead the target or anything like that, do we? Not really, no. No, we do not. Okay. Could be interesting. I guess it will have to be an old school ambush.
Affirmative, moving out.
Okay, well, let's give it a shot then.
Moving to go. I just can't actually watch. Standing fast.
Alright, here we go.
Cover's blown.
Alright, got that guy. That was quick.
Missed the target. I only scratched.
Okay, looking good. I want to kill them quickly before that gatekeeper comes back. And before the Archon King shows up. Anyone else? Hello? Any day now. Is that sector gonna move? There you go. Okay. Right, yeah, so we know there was a pod literally right here. Which means I don't really want to melee or anything like that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind moving Nate somewhere up here, even though there's no cover there. But we'll see about that. Right, this guy does not have covering fire, does he? No, he does not. It's just the elite version. Alright. Oh yeah, also, we don't have enervative rounds on Chlorv in here. So that should come in handy against the Archon King. Hopefully. Alright, got him.
What did you expect?
And the sectoid is almost dead. Do we have like command protocol or something? On Chuck? Where's Chuck? Yeah, no. Yeah, killing that guy is easy. I just want to do it without triggering more enemies. And we know they are pretty close. I suppose I could always throw a grenade or something. I also do want the Overwatch.
Good to go.
Oh yeah, what about this one? Yeah, 71%. Or not? Come on now.
Still moving.
There you go, okay.
Well, how about that?
No need to risk. Yeah, I think even the loot will have to wait a little bit.
Let's
Because
do
I
this.
don't think that's entirely safe.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, well now we Overwatch. We still got 13 enemies. Let's pop the Sky Ranger just in case somebody will need it.
Off out of this situation.
Probably not, but no reason not to.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright. Yeah, let's just chill here.
There better be something there. I'm on it. Come get some.
So as for Nate, yeah, he just has one move left, so let's just steady weapon. We can scout around a little bit with Nightfall. So that's kind of the plan.
Now you see me.
And we'll grab the loot.
Position confirmed.
Okay, that's not the most impressive loot ever for Force Level 18, but alright. So we know they were over here. They're out of range right now. Yeah, I could move up here, which is not a bad idea. It is not a bad idea. Okay, let's slowly move in that general direction. But slowly. Also, full reload, because that takes a whole turn. Or 2 actions, rather.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we know for a fact the Gatekeeper was over here.
Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
And we're not in a rush. Oh yeah, we can also raise a zombie.
Holding position.
Yeah, good old graveyard map. It's a classic for sure. Right, let's get ourselves a zombie, why not? More mimic beacons are a good thing. Oh, okay, right here. Well, that was a bit unexpected. So Shrimplow didn't see them yet because of the obstacle being in the way. Yeah, Shrimplow was over here, and he didn't see even one single enemy from that whole pod. Yeah, it is what it is. He did not see one single enemy there. Okay, well, we'll kill the Gatekeeper. Who had the mark in here again? Somebody had it. Right here. Maybe not the best use of that right now. And here. Yeah, I think I kind of need that. Alright, let's mark. That should give me 100%. With Deadeye even. Okay, 99% with Deadeye. So this is up to 29 damage right now. That's good. And we'll need a shred. Sadly, I need to move first. Might be a good idea to utilize advanced teamwork here. Okay, we need to shred that armor first. That's obvious. Oh yeah, also the Archons have some buffs now. They have Close Command Specialist, and they also gain... I don't think that one is active yet. There were two dark events. The Close Command Specialist is already active, but there was also one that gives them an extra action after using pinions. I don't think that's active yet, but it will be soon. Anyway, we need to shred the Gatekeeper. This is a lot of shred, as long as we don't miss. Okay, good.
Hard target.
I'll take
minimal
it.
Damage.
Yeah, I kind of really could use this crate right here. I don't think you can make it any higher. I can make it higher. Okay, right. I should have actually opened with get some. Although that might still not make too much sense. I might be better off moving and then using Overwhelming Burst. Yeah, I'm probably better off doing that. Probably 67%. I don't think you can push that chance any higher. We can fastball a Frost Bomb, so that's probably what I'm gonna do on the Archon here. We can hit both the Archon and the Andromedon. Wait, the Andromedon is immune, right? Or is he? It's a normal Andromedon. No, he's not immune. It's just fire, poison, and acid. So it's not immune. Some of the other types are, but the normal one is not. Yeah, so let's throw the Frost Bomb here. Looks like this is close enough to hit them both. There's also a Frost Spectre back here, which might get a bit annoying. Unless I can flashbang it. I probably could. Yeah, I could. We'll see about that one. Okay, we'll see about that. Oh yeah, I can Blinding Protocol that guy. I just need to make sure I have line of sight. Which, yeah, can be a bit hard to judge. I should from over here, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, okay, I might not. I actually might not. In which case we'll need actual flashbang. Right, so anyway. Let's Deadeye the Gatekeeper. 99%. Yeah, I can't push this any higher. I don't think I have any other tools to increase my chance to hit here. Not really. Alright, well, you better not miss this shit. You better not miss this shit. Okay, 15 damage, I'll take it. I might or might not be able to kill it on this turn. It's gonna be real close. I can try to stun it. Yeah, it's gonna be real close. Now I can either pop Overwhelming Burst, or I can use Sticky Bomb, or I do have Command. Now the good news is, if we do crit here, if we do hit, we'll probably get a crit. And also, if I get a crit, that should refund my action. But I need to hit to begin with. Because this is the Warlock Rifle. And also, if we do hit, we'll get enervative rounds effect up. In case we don't kill it on this turn, which we probably won't. Okay, there you go, nice. So now it's enervated. Alright. Yeah, right here. It reduces its damage output. And it can do a lot of damage. I'm actually thinking suppressing fire kind of makes sense. Man, this thing actually has 45 defense. Okay, I'm actually thinking suppressing fire makes sense. It should stack with Deadly Haze, yeah, but we don't have that in this squad. Let's see how much damage Shrimp Loaf might do here. This is my highest burst ability here. At least one hit would be nice.
Line 'em up.
Both would be even better. Okay, we got 2 crits, heck yeah.
Got eyes on me.
I can actually probably kill this thing. Yes. Yeah, I should be able to kill it. Almost certainly. I mean, I do have a containment field here, but that's not really gonna do me that much good. I'd rather kill it. Yeah, no, we can definitely kill it. We can 100% kill it. Just depends on how many tools I want to use. So if I'm going to hit it with a grenade, we should do that first, because Lotharion does not have needle rounds, or a needle arsenal rather. In fact, I should have done it earlier, because I could crit with this, in which case that would kill the gatekeeper and we would lose the corpse. So probably should have done that earlier. Yeah, definitely should have done that earlier. So that's a bit awkward. I guess acid grenade works a little bit better. And we would shred the Andromedon. That might not be worth doing. I still wanted to flashbang this Frost Legion Spectre as well. Yeah, okay, this is a bit awkward. Because if I do throw a grenade right now, I might actually destroy the corpse. And clearly I don't want that. Hey, we are not controlling the mech, no. Not like we ever had any issues with uncontrolled assault mech. Yeah, that would never happen. That would definitely never happen, but yeah, I got 30% chance to shut it down. Clearly that's not happening. So do I risk destroying a gatekeeper corpse? I really don't want to. Okay, I really don't want to risk that. So this is a bit awkward. Yeah. Well, I can pop suppressing fire and then he might die or it might die from the reaction shot from that. We also got 74% crit here. So that's probably the best thing to do. I'll have no ammo left if I do that, or I can just take a normal shot. It will take damage from acid burn. I just need this shot to not be a graze. And preferably more than 6 damage. Okay, 7 damage. That might be enough. It might survive with 1 health, depending on how much damage we do with the acid. And I could guarantee this kill right now. Oh, we can actually take down. That's... yeah, okay, no, that's not a good idea at all. That is definitely not a good idea. Absolutely not. Alright, I need that flashbang on this Frost Spectre. Maybe a bit of a waste, but... Alright, let's use it. I don't want it dropping the AoE on me. There you go. Alright. Well, I think that's that. I can take a shot with Chuck or something, but yeah, that's about it. Yeah, there's also another Spectre in the back. There are two of them. You could say this is getting out of hand. Yeah, this one. We should probably disorient this one as well. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just hoping acid will do 3 damage, which it might or might not. I think it should. But I think it should. Hopefully. Why is this still green? I already threw a grenade with fastball. Is this a bug? It's not supposed to be green anymore. I also don't have a line of sight to any single enemy from here. I might just overwatch. I could also just throw a plasma grenade. You know, shred the Andromedon, do some damage to the Archon. But we only have 2 plasma grenades here. And I don't think we can make more. As far as I'm aware, not really. Alright, let's just overwatch. Okay, it did take enough damage, good. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. But we have to worry about the other stuff. Well, almost all of them are CC'd at the moment. Operative word being almost. Shame I don't have my specialist for this one. You know, or whoever it was with Puppeteer. But alas, can't have him in every mission. And we still got the Archon King out there. The worst thing that could happen right now is that the Archon King joins this fight. That would be the actual worst thing that could happen. So I hope not. Why is nothing happening right now? Are they freezing again? I guess it should unfreeze after a minute. Yeah, something is choking somewhere. Okay, they didn't do anything. Even the mech didn't do anything, which is a bit odd, but... Hey, I don't mind. Okay, I need to do so much damage right now. I don't know if I can do enough damage quickly enough. Yeah, I certainly have to pick my targets. So... Okay, we can do some limited marking, and we do have Sticky Bomb. I had 2 people with mark. Clorf was one of them. Oh yeah, we also have Fuse. Who was the other? Somebody else had it. Or so I thought. Oh yeah, right here, Matt Baker. That might not be a good thing to use instead of Corrosive Slug, however. Right, well, let's Corrosive Slug the Andromedon first. That's an obvious one. To shred all that armor. Alright. Yeah, so I need to pick which target is more dangerous right now. We still got the flashbangs. Well, one flashbang here. That's my last one here, which is not great. And I don't have any flashbang airdrops or anything like that. At least as far as I'm aware. No, we do not have that. We do have a containment field. So I could stasis one of them. Well, my best chance to hit is on the Archon. Oh yeah, and we should pop get some. Okay, let's pop get some then. Get that extra crit. I do want to kill the Archon before he like ruins all my cover around here and or forces me to move, because when I get forced to move, I mean I could move like in this direction. This is the zone wall, but I don't want to move somewhere into even more enemies. And I don't want to waste my actions on movement unnecessarily. So wait, let's shoot the Archon. Okay, good. We can definitely kill the Archon. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that, because we could always miss. Okay, 94% on Andromedon, 94% on the Archon. Okay. Chlorf. Okay, 55% crit. Let's try that. This is +5, so up to 17. Also, he's only target in range, so makes sense. Okay, good. Okay, just kill it.
That's right.
One down.
Got no ammo.
Thousands to go. I do have to advance teamwork for Matt Baker here. He has enough ammo to shoot 2 more times, but then he will have to reload for 2 actions. So I can take Adrian Andromedon. I can try to shoot the mech, but they're at 70%. Still, we need to take this thing out. 30 defense. But I also need to take out the Andromedon, and then we got 2 Frost Legion Spectres. So I don't know about this. I would melee, but yeah, that's not safe at all. If I melee right here, we will almost definitely trigger more enemies. Like, that's gonna happen. That's almost guaranteed to happen. So I'd rather not do that. What do I even stasis? I can only stasis one of them. Unfortunately. 84, 80. Well, the Andromedon is the easiest one to take out right now. Okay, that's good. 5 health, okay. I can pop a grenade. Okay, we can go here and pop a plasma grenade. Shame fast bodies on cooldown. Actually, hold on. We could activate the Signed User. If I wanted to use fastball right now, I actually can do it. I can do it. Do I want to do it? That's a better question. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. It's kind of a tough one. It's a shame I can't hit both the Spectres with one flashbang, because I would definitely do that if I could right now. This doesn't use an action. It's a free ability. So yes, I could use 2 grenades right now if I wanted to. But the question is, like, if I actually want to. There's still the Archon King, there are still 11 remaining enemies. If I burn, like, everything I got on this one pod, I might not have enough relevant cooldowns and items for the next one. Now for the stasis, I'm actually kind of leaning towards one of the Spectres. Because if they both drop their wish shit on me, that's gonna be really bad. That's gonna be really bad. So if I destroy the Andromeda right now with a grenade, we still get the corpse, right? Because the corpse comes from the shell and not from the Andromeda itself. So I don't need Needle Arsenal for that. This should do 5 damage, and it will shred the mech. Shame I can't also hit the Spectre, but alas. It's 1 tile too far away. Does it? You sure about that? I mean, I don't know, I'm asking. I have no idea. I could melee it, but that's like super giga risky. Like if I move like this and trigger like the Archon King, that's really bad. That is really bad. In fact, it might be best to just let Marbozir use the flashbang. How about we do that? Because he has a flashbang. He can flashbang this Frost Legion Spectre. There. Alright. Okay, let's snap that one. Okay, nice shot. I can almost kill that one. I would need 7 more damage here. Okay. I could also just shoot the Andromeda with my primary weapon, but that's 68%. If I don't kill it, it will almost definitely blast me with the AoE. That's like almost guaranteed to happen, almost 100% guaranteed to happen. Maybe Frostbomb does make sense. I don't know. I'm not really convinced. I'd rather keep it for other pods. Yeah, I'm not convinced at all.
Rock and roll.
So if I kill the Andromeda with a grenade, we don't get the corpse? I actually don't know whether it's the shell or the Andromeda itself. Having said that, the grenade is not actually guaranteed to do it, it could do 4. Actually no, it will do more than 4 because of Rapture. That's not reflected on the damage preview. Yeah, it's pretty much the end game now. Alright, let's just take a shot then. I might regret this. Okay, there you go.
Hostile target down.
That works. Yeah, there's nothing here about... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the shell that drops the corpse, and not the Andromeda itself. There was nothing here about the corpse being dropped. And there usually is. Anyway, it doesn't matter, we got it. So I could still try to kill that one Spectre, but... that's not super likely. Okay, I can take a shot from over here. And I can't be flanked like this.
Don't waste
So
my
that's
time.
basically our chance, if I wanted to try doing that. It's only 31%. So, like, I can containment field instead, but this does have a pretty long cooldown. It doesn't even say the cooldown here, but probably same as stasis. If I had to guess. Yeah, stasis would be the safest play here. Alright, let's stasis.
Shielded.
That works. Alright. Well, we're not safe yet. Especially with the other enemies being probably nearby. Here comes the mech. Yeah, we still have to kill this thing, but one step at a time. Can't do everything at once. Yeah, he's really annoying because he ignores like armor, he ignores shielding. And he has a shit ton of health. Okay. Well, can I do 40 damage on this turn? Maybe, maybe not. It's also the 30 defense that's kind of annoying. Yeah, it really is.
Ready to go.
Okay, well, it's pretty clear I need to mark it. Yeah, I will supercharge its stats if I fail. So, you know my luck with hacks. It's a 70% chance to give it even more defense and more aim. Not really a great idea. Especially when it will react to anyone doing anything within like 4 tiles of it. This is 74% chance to fail.
Making new friends.
So definitely not gonna do that. If I don't kill it right now, it could kill somebody in return. It's also kind of annoying that you don't get the circle around it because it's an ability that's not handled. But I can waste it with the zombie. So I guess we're gonna do that. We got a good use case for the zombie here. So might as well do that.
Taking losses here.
He's done his job. Alright, well, now I need to do enough damage. We don't have resupply on Chuck, so I can make use of that. And I plan to. I could take 4 shots with the Mad Baker. Okay, I can literally take 4 shots with the Mad Baker here. But it's 74% and I can't make it any better. We already used Mark. But he can take 4 shots. Hey Bartek. Okay, that's a good start.
We're off the armor.
So next, now we use, well, don't use resupply yet. Use up other people's ammo first. Yeah, I can snipe that Spectre in the back and that would kill it. But that's only 1 snipe per turn, obviously. I would also like to kill the shell. It's not as important, but it might smack someone for 11 damage. It's also pretty easy to kill it, like Shrimplov could actually do it on his own. I'm just checking all my damage here. Okay, maybe it's fine if Shrimplov does it. He should really do it first before we continue, because I want to maximize resupply value. We could also sticky bomb the mech and then shoot the shell. But we only have 1 single sticky bomb for this mission. I would rather save that for the Archon King. Like, these guys are not even that dangerous compared to the Archon King. I think we have to ignore this for Legion Spectre though, because I don't have enough damage to take out all of them. Yeah, I do not have enough damage to take out all of them. At least I don't think I do. Right, Chlorf has 1 shot, so that's gonna be... yeah, 99% on the Spectre in the back. But we need to take out this friggin' mech. Okay, there's one clarification I would like on enervative rounds. It says, on hit or graze, lowers damage output by 50%. Enervate damage penalty works against everything and all weapons. So this lowers damage output from everything, even non-weapon abilities? Or does this really only lower damage from weapon abilities? If I hit, let's say, Sonic enemy with this, will that lower Sonic damage by 50%? Anyway, pretty tempting to hit that Spectre over there. It is 99%, maybe I'll leave it for last. Okay, well, if there's ever a good moment to pop the Psi Inducer, it's literally right now. Yeah, it is literally right now. So technically I don't really need it. I don't want to waste all of my grenades for the rest of this mission. We're still gonna need them. But we can plasma grenade kind of like this. That will be a good one. I could also hit the shell. Can I? Okay. I might be able to hit the shell and the mech without hitting myself. I can't because of this elevation difference. Okay. Yeah, I think I wanted to save my last flashbang for later, because this is our guy with sting grenades. This is his last flashbang. I cannot get any more flashbangs. Kind of the same with the frost bomb. So let's just throw the plasma grenade first. Okay. Then I could just take a normal shot. Not yet. Alright, well, I wanted to maximize the value of resupply, but I think we use it now. Because some of the shots I wanted to take kind of depend on how much damage Mad Baker will do. So I can't take these shots first to exhaust my ammo and get more value from resupply, because what they are going to shoot is contingent on how much damage Mad Baker will do to the mech. So I need to resupply right now. Okay, just resupply right now. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, I did not get an action refund earlier when we crit with the Disruptor rifle. Because we crit one enemy earlier with it and I did not get an action refund. So yeah, that part was not working there. I'm just saying. Alright, anyway, corrosive slug again. Yeah, this shit needs to hit and it's only 74%. But we do have 2 more shots after this one. Potentially. Alright. So Clorf can almost certainly kill the Spectre now, because we destroyed the cover for the Spectre, which means I have 80% crit. Okay, there you go. That should give me a refund. Okay, I got the refund for this one, but I didn't get the refund earlier, which was kind of odd. Earlier it was my first shot, so what happened earlier was that this guy gets 2 shots because he has Marauder. So when he has 2 actions, he can take 1 shot and then he can take another shot, obviously. What happened was that I took a shot as my first action, I got a crit, and I still only had 1 action left. So I don't know what happened with that. Maybe it doesn't work with Marauder. I need to do more testing on that. Okay, might as well shoot the mech here. Maybe we can conserve one teamwork. Okay, good. Okay, 4 health. I think we can save one teamwork here. No need to use them all. I can't quite hit them both with the rend. Not without moving Chuck. Right, we also have Shrimp Loaf, so there's no real need to burn a sticky bomb here. Okay, no need to do that. In fact, let's shoot the mech with Shrimp Loaf here. And mace, okay.
Adjusting aim.
Okay, fine.
This looks valuable.
Got it.
You
Now
know
the
that
mech.
was good.
We should be able to kill the mech. Right? Maybe? Okay, maybe not. Well, no, yeah, I probably can. If we get lucky, maybe we can also kill the other Spectre. Wait, can we kill them both? It depends on how much damage this is gonna be. Maybe we can. Okay, wait, I think maybe we can actually kill them both. There's a good chance. Okay, Graze.
Weak head.
I think we can still kill them both, potentially. I mean, this shot alone could do it in theory. Okay, we can do it, because I have a rend, and I can snipe the Spectre. I would have to hit it, but we can potentially kill both. There you go. Okay, the whole pod is down now. Very nice. I didn't think I'll kill all of them on this turn, but we did it. And we can get some focus. Nice.
Torment us no longer.
Alright, we got 7 enemies left. And one of them is gonna be the Archon King. But yeah, that was pretty good. Reload everything.
Ready to engage.
I'm assuming he will probably show up pretty soon here.
Affirmative. Covering
Maybe
now.
even right now.
This
Yeah,
is
we lost
Wagon.
the loot,
Time
but
to go.
that's okay. How about more zombies? Can we get more zombies? Not yet. No targets available. Okay, then. Let's grab this loot.
Heading out.
Elite Expanded Magazine. Nice.
Asset secure.
Alright. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna try moving to some form of high ground here. I don't think I want to be on top of this, like, building in the middle, though. I'd rather be here. Okay, it depends on where the Archon King is. Because he could be here, or he could be here. There's actually more of them up in this direction. So maybe this is safer. Well, first, let's check Nightfall cooldown. One more turn. Okay, so we can take a look around with Nightfall on the next turn or so. Yeah, let's go up here to have at least some form of high ground. Alright. Reload back to full.
Locked and loaded.
Reload.
Oh yeah.
Anyone in need of healing? Yes, kind of. One guy. Yeah, let's heal this.
I will gladly help.
Might as well. Yeah, that mech is really dangerous. Yeah, because he ignores ablative shielding, he ignores armor, he just does damage directly to your health.
Scanning. Got it covered. On cover.
Okay. Well, let's go take a look, shall we?
I'm a ghost. Okay.
Oh, yep, there we go, there we go.
This variation of the Archon must
Yeah, I
surely be the
noticed,
modified
Tygan.
subject Dr. Valen had been experimenting on. She didn't have to upgrade their equipment. in the
Okay, well,
process.
that's kind of good.
No wonder these things escape from the lab.
I could dead-eye it right now, but I don't think we need to do that yet. Okay, we know it's there. That is useful information. It's probably best if we spread out.
Sure thing.
Yeah, we definitely want to spread out. Sadly, there's not enough full cover for everyone around here. There's some though. Okay, there's some. Like over here.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, Clorf can be on the left. Lotharion could be like here.
We march toward
Or here.
enlightenment.
Chuck. Right, the Chuck is support type, so... Maybe even up here
I should be out there hunting.
for now. Alright, so let's steady weapon because we didn't have that. We don't want to miss. Well, there's this full cover. I guess that will do. Alright. Yeah, so let's overwatch and back up. Yeah, so we know they are there. That's all I needed.
Affirmative. Come get some.
They might actually just move in right now. There's a pretty good chance that they will. Oh yeah, we can get a zombie, and we can get it safely? I don't think this was all 7. Yeah, there's still another group of enemies somewhere. It could be in this corner, it's not super likely. Okay, it's not super likely it's in this corner. But I don't think I want to risk that.
All set.
Especially when we don't know what they are. Right, I think I might just wait.
Understood. Moving out.
Because frankly, I'm not in a rush. Any more reloads needed? Okay, one more reload there.
Good to go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait a turn or two. They are very close. They just need to move slightly towards us. And if we could do some damage with Overwatch, that would be best. There it is. Okay, here we go. Enervated. Okay, nice. Yeah, enervated the Archon King. That's actually perfect.
Before it has a chance to run.
Yeah, there they are.
There. The
Okay, they will also be in range. Okay. More Overwatch though. Anyone?
Come on, focus.
Somebody hit, please. There you go. I'll take it.
Position compromised.
Okay, okay. Wait, is he immune to Enervate? Apparently he's immune. Even though no enemies were supposed to be immune to that effect. But he's actually immune to that effect. Well, that kind of sucks, but alright. Yeah, works on everything until it doesn't. So, well, we do have Deadeye. We do indeed have Deadeye. I need to do like 40 plus damage here. Yeah, we need to do 40 damage or more. It would be nice to shred it first. Before we use Deadeye. But it might use the pinions thing. And if he does that, I will no longer have 100% chance to hit it with Deadeye. So, do I really want to risk that? I don't think I want to risk that. We should just open with Deadeye, I think. Even though I'll get like reduced damage. We should open with the Deadeye. No, no, that will also give it an action. We need to open with the Deadeye. I can't do anything else that will give it an action. Because that might close my window of opportunity to use Deadeye. Permanently. This is my only reliable chance to actually get 100% shot with the Deadeye. If I don't take this, I might be forced to move out of the way, which means I will no longer be able to shoot at all. Yeah, we need to use Deadeye right now. That's non-negotiable. There you go. 26 damage. 29, basically. So that already makes things easier. Okay, that already makes things significantly easier. Now I just need to hit a bunch of times. Easy, right? So, well, technically, the best thing to do might be cyclic fire. I could try to stun him, but that's 78%. If I could stun him, that would be really good, but I don't think I want to do that. I can take a regular shot here. 120 total. We need to do 1/3 of his health bar. So... yeah, ironically, I don't have a line of sight to amplify. And I can't move without giving it more action. So, wait, hold on. It's not actually immune to disorient. It's not actually immune to disorient, it's just immune to disorient from flashbang grenades. But the disorient from a gremlin ability should work. Now, I might or might not want to actually do that right now, but it should work. I don't see any single reason why it wouldn't. No, that does mean I will end my turn, because this is a turn-ending ability. But if I do something else first, that should not trigger actions, because he's outside of my range. So we could do, for example... Phalanx... okay, I don't know if Phalanx Protocol... no, Phalanx Protocol should be safe. I could also stasis, let's say, the Medic or the Duelist, but that's probably not worth it. I could resupply, but do we need resupply? I don't think we do. No, we're good. Yeah, I might Phalanx Protocol first. And then disorient it or something. Nate doesn't have snapshots, so that would be useless to do. He would delete 2 actions. Okay, so I'm gonna Phalanx Protocol first, because that should not trigger an action. I mean, he can see Chuck, and it's Chuck using a skill. So I'm pretty sure it will not give it an action. But if it does, we're gonna go back. Yeah, I'm only using this because this should not give it an action, and I kind of need this extra defense. Even if we don't make him run away, we have a bunch of other enemies who will shoot us. Are we there yet? Okay, yeah, it's fine. So now we should be able to disorient it. Which in theory would disable some of his abilities. Also, minus 20 aim and minus 6 mobility. So this should also work. Okay, see, it does work, so now it's disoriented. Shame Enervate didn't work, but okay. He's gonna do that regardless, but okay. I'm gonna have to just tank that damage. I don't think I have much of a choice. Not really, to be honest. Not really. We just shot it, probably. 77%. Yeah, I think we just shot it. We can still use okay, cyclic fire now has 89%. Yeah, I think we cyclic fire now. This could do, if we get lucky here, this could do over 30 damage. And if this does over 30 damage, he will just leave right now. So let's go. Okay. Yeah, see, like it says enervated, but that doesn't work. Come on, more. Okay, good damage. Alright. Is he running away? I think he is.
Don't let that thing
Yep, okay, he's running away. Alright, alright. Yeah, Knight's not having a good time, but he is running away. I could still do some damage to him. So... Okay, if I do more damage to him right now, we would have a decent chance to take it out the next time we meet him. Yeah, I can't use overwhelming burst because I'm disoriented. Oh, no line of sight with Mad Baker. Are you serious? Come on, man. Well, I guess we can't do that either. Yeah, I don't think I'll be shooting it. The only thing that makes sense... Yeah, okay, yeah, no, we will not be doing it. Well, shit. Yeah, I was gonna use corrosive slug, but I can't do it because I don't have line of sight. Fantastic. I could freeze it for 2 actions, which I don't think that's really worth doing either. I'd rather freeze some actual enemies that are threatening us at the moment. Yeah, okay. No, we're gonna have to focus on other enemies. But we took care of it. We took care of it. That's good. That's good. Alright, they are both disoriented, unfortunately. Yeah, let's focus on the rest of the enemies. So we have we have 2 Archons on the left. They are pretty far away, but they are there. Pathfinder, Priest, Medic, Duelist, okay? I mean, I could hit him with Marbozir, but I would really rather hit something that's actually threatening me. Wait, what's this again? Oh yeah, Terrorize. Yeah, I can't use that right now. Yeah, that disorient kind of sucked, but alright. Yeah, as soon as I move, it will leave, so... What can I even really do right now? Not that much. I can get the Knight up. He will be disoriented, but oh well. It is what it is. What I want to do is use my flashbang. But I'm not as close as I would like to be. But again, this is my last flashbang. And the last frost bomb. Shame we're too far away from the Archons. But I could use it. Wait, is Elite Medic immune? No? No, he's not? Okay, I think it's worth using the flashbang, because if I don't kill the Elite Medic, he will probably not only heal himself, he will use smoke with combat drugs. So he will give plus 20 aim to other enemies. He can also use a medkit without using an action. So yeah, no, we definitely want a flashbang actually. And the duelist will probably use face-off. So okay, let's flashbang. Okay, that's good. We stunned both of them. Now we can get Nate up. He's gonna be disoriented, but that's fine. Actually, I need both actions to do that. Okay. Never mind. 59%. Well, not amazing. Might be worth just throwing plasma grenade here. These are all the remaining enemies now. So I'm thinking plasma grenade kind of makes sense. I don't think we'll destroy the cover, sadly. Alright, let's just throw plasma grenade. Alright. So Marbozir can still hit this guy. Who is on Overwatch? And the priest. Right, there's an advanced priest back there. Right. Well, I think I still want the rend. It's the only thing I can do. And it's still 100% despite the fact we're disoriented. So I think I like that. So this style does not have the fire, this one does. This style should, in theory, be safe. In theory. Alright, let's attack the duelist.
The elders pursue me!
Okay, we stunned him for another 2 actions. That works. And knocked him out of cover. Okay, this guy is effectively dead. Alright. So I could stay here, but I could back up somewhere. This is nice, full cover. I think I would prefer to stay here. Yeah, so Shrimploff is not gonna hit anything like this. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, there's not much he can really do. And he's gonna get fired as soon as he moves. So I might just hunker down and wait 1 turn. Probably. Well, that's pretty much all I can really do on this turn. I can move forward and use Corrosive Slug. But that's about it. That's about it. Because he's disoriented, that's why. Let's try to hit one of the Archons. Alright, you tried.
Not good.
Okay, I think that's basically the turn. That's basically the turn.
In cover.
Alright, alright. Well, we dealt with the Archon King. It could have been way worse with the Archon King. It's actually a really good outcome here. Yeah, but we're gonna have to move again. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, yeah, he actually threw a stun bomb. This is like the first time I ever see them use the second time. Second time in like, I don't know, 300 hours or whatever it's been.
Too close to the
Okay.
heat. I'm on fire here! I'm doing
Yeah, I need to grab Nate and move.
Alright.
Yup. Indeed. Indeed I do. Well, it is what it is. A bit annoying, but... we still do have stasis. Matt Baker is safe where he's standing, so... yeah, there's this proximity mine over here. That only triggers if I move, right? Not if I actually shoot. So I'm leaning towards shooting that Archon twice. Yeah, I could fastball as well. So, okay, one more. Oh yeah, right, we do have Jolt Awake. Hold up. I can remove negative effects from Shrimpro, but now he's also on fire. With that said, I can Jolt Nate Awake. I'm not in range of any enemies right now, so I think that's what we do. I don't even want to move, because now I know for a fact I have line of sight, and I'd like to keep it that way.
We're green to go.
So let's just jolt him awake. Alright, get up. Nap time is over. There's work to do. Slacking on the job. Alright. Yeah, and he's not even disoriented. If he had snapshot, he could actually shoot something right now, but alas. Sadly, he does not. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back here or something. just to be in full cover and away from the enemies. We know there are no other inactive pods on the map. Right, so now I could move. I'm gonna have to go like here. We still have acid grenade and one frost bomb. So I could frost bomb something. We can also still use containment field. Where's the other Archon? Oh, it's like over here. Yeah. It's on the left side of Clorf. Okay. Well, I guess we just corrosive slug this one. Alright, yep, let's go with that. Nice. That's some good damage. One more like that. Okay, yeah, the stun will actually trigger right there. We don't have to move. That was nice hit, though. Okay. Yeah, I assume that will only trigger if we move, but apparently not. Apparently not. So, I guess we just containment field him. I think so. I think I have to. I mean, even if I kill it, we'll still get hit with pinions. So let's move out of it with the Lotharion. Probably fastball. If I do fastball, then one of them will have to be the acid grenade, because that's the only other option left. Do I freeze just the medic? That seems like a bit of a waste. But if I don't do anything about the medic, he will probably not only heal himself, he will throw a smoke bomb and give other enemies plus 20 aim. So I don't want that. I can't actually kill him on this turn. And he's not CC'd anymore. Because all of these are about to expire. So, yeah, I think I have to freeze him. I don't like it. The other option is freezing the Advanced Priest and the Elite Pathfinder Hunter. So that's the other option. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I should probably go back one turn here, because nobody seems to have known how this shit triggers. And I assumed it works like any other mine, but it doesn't. Well, the part that sucks is that there's no circle, so we don't even know, like, the area it covers. I don't like operating on incomplete information. That kind of annoys me. Yeah, I really dislike operating on incomplete information. Because really, like, we don't know what the area here is. Like, I don't know if Shrimplov is, like, outside or not. I have absolutely no clue. And there is no way to know. Like, I will not know until he moves. Like, we effectively have zero information from the UI on this. Literally zero information.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, see? That's what I was looking for. You wouldn't even know there's something over there if you, like, didn't watch the turn closely. well, anyway. Same as before. I need this corrosive slug one way or another. Yes, so... okay. I mean... I think I'm gonna tank this pinion here. Because what I want to do... okay, maybe not. What I want to do is shield Shrimplow. That's what I want to do. But then I can't move myself. Like, I can't do all of that. I can't kill the Archon on this turn. At least, well, that's pretty unlikely to happen. Very unlikely. I would need to hit both of these shots. And again, even if I do hit, this damage will go off anyway. I can, but... I mean, the problem is that this Archon will then, like, potentially hit somebody for 12 damage or more. That's the problem. I would rather containment the Archon, unless we try to kill the Archon. But I would need to get, like, crazy lucky to kill the Archon right now. Like, actually crazy lucky. And I would have to give up CC on the other enemies, which I don't want to do either.
Heading out.
I really hate the fact this medic is not dead. And if I don't CC the medic, he could effectively make most of these enemies in the back unkillable for now, until the smoke goes away or until they move out of smoke. Not to mention giving the Pathfinder 125 aim. If I don't freeze the medic, the Pathfinder will get 125 aim. No, I can't kill him at all. I'm not really seeing a good solution here. There are only bad or worse solutions. I mean, the Archons are about to get even worse because there's a permanent bonus that they're about to get that will make pinions non-turn ending and they refund the actions even when used with a dash. So they will be able to use pinions with a dash and then still keep attacking afterwards. While also getting close combat specialist. So not a big fan of that. Okay, well, I have to freeze the medic. If I don't freeze the medic, this could literally cost me this entire mission. So, like, this is... it's not really a real option. I have to freeze the medic. Wait, did that even work? Okay, yes, it did. And then I can acid grenade these guys. Or I can shoot. I mean, I can shoot. It's not super likely. Well, this is literally impossible to kill the Archon. It's 0% crit. I guess I can shoot the Duelist. We'll still have to kill him eventually. Yeah, so Chuck will, I think, have to kill, like, flank this, tank this damage. I don't know, man. I really don't know. My only options are just really bad or worse. Somebody has to take the damage. It's literally impossible to avoid taking the damage. Like, I can either protect Shrimplow or I can protect myself. I can't do both. Like, I literally can't do both. Alright, let's containment field the Archon.
I'm very protective.
and then move.
Better be something there.
Blame the stupid ass AoE stun. I mean, we should be mostly alright, but AoE stun is really annoying. Do you as a player have any form of AoE stun? Because that seems a bit too strong to me. I can only think of like one Master Sergeant ability, the chain thing on the electrician.
I think I'm bleeding.
How can you get it? Not with the class I'm using, I don't think so. Alright. Also, from when I mind control this guy, he can spam it. It's not like one use he has. He has unlimited uses of that. He just doesn't use them very often. But he seemed to have unlimited charges of that. Alright, now we can take a shot with Nate. 99%, 98%. Alright, we need to kill that medic. There's no question about that. I might be able to kill both the medic and the priest. And we have to kill the friggin' Archons too. Let's heal ourselves.
You'll be all right.
Oh hey, we got a nano medkit here. I'm curious whether this will transform into a bio medkit. It shouldn't, but it will be interesting to see. Okay, I can either overwhelming burst or I can sticky bomb. Let's see. How about Matt Baker here? 79% twice. Okay. Maybe we should just mine right now, or sticky bomb. Yeah, what the heck, let's just sticky bomb. It's not like I'll really use it for anything else in this mission at this point. And this gives me a guaranteed hit. There you go. Is it dead? I think it's dead. Yep, okay, it's dead. Good. It won't bother us anymore. We can also use takedown on this guy. Let's do that.
Possible intel located. Target neutralized.
Okay, load. Not the most impressive load ever, but alright. So... okay, I have an idea. If we amplify the medic... okay, I don't even need to amplify the medic, he will die. Alright, kill the medic. Good.
Your gods abandon you.
So now we can snipe the priest. It's like 98%. Nice. Alright, there's still one more Archon on the left. Alright. Reload. Yeah, there's an Archon like over here. I can't see him, but he's definitely there. And he was on Overwatch, I think. Maybe I should just go high ground or something. Can we kill this dude? And why not? Yeah, that's probably a no. That is definitely a no. Well, I can use no quarter. With 15 mobility, he'll be able to flank somebody anyway. So it doesn't really matter if I attack him from point blank range. He doesn't do that much damage. And I want to avoid this friggin... oh, by the way, you know another thing? The fact he has an AoE stun is never stated on F1, which is one of those really annoying cases, kind of similar to the Elite Bio Viper or any Bio Viper. It's never stated on F1 that like they explode when you hit them and then they explode when they die. Same here. You will not find this information anywhere at all. Like, it's just not there. And then when he uses it, there's no visual indication that it happened. Alright, well, let's just use no quarter here. Might as well.
I think I got a piece.
Missed? Seriously? Come on, man. What kind of roll was that? Oh, yeah, it was a 94% chance, and we rolled a 96. Amazing. Actually amazing. Well done. Not. Yeah, amazing. Alright, let's dash here. Yeah, there's the Archon. So he's gonna flank someone. Alright, well, I can shield one more person. I'm thinking probably Nate. He's still the squishiest person in here. And the Archon could go for him. I could see that happening. XCOM 3 should hide even more information. Well, I mean, XCOM 2, especially with mods, doesn't really hide information. However, it does kind of blow my mind to this day how F1 was a core built-in functionality in XCOM Enemy Unknown, but they removed it in XCOM 2. Why on earth would they remove that? Yeah, it got modded back in, but it should have never been removed to begin with. It should have never been removed. Do we still have resupply? Yes, we do. Okay, nice. You're going down, buddy. Oh, you're so going down. Alright. Yeah, Shrimplov as well. Well, hold on. What about this guy? Well then. Huh. I could throw 2 grenades, but that seems a bit unnecessary.
On the move.
Let's just go cover and throw an acid grenade. I don't think we'll be killing that guy on this turn anyway. Well, okay, maybe we will. Marbozir is immune to all this shit. I could actually try to stun him. We got 100% chance to stun him because we got full focus. So I guess we do that. Alright, we do that for sure. And we'll deal with him on the next turn. I can move a little bit closer. So then we'll be able to amplify, vault, and melee. All in one turn. Okay, resupply. Then we can corrosive slug again. Buy the season pass for temporary access to information. Yeah, don't give them ideas. Imagine if they made XCOM 3, and then in order to get detailed information about the enemies, you would have to actually like pay a subscription, and then you get access to F1. Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine that. Your DLC. I mean, a DLC you pay for once. A subscription you have to keep paying for. So clearly DLC is an outdated business model, alright?
Shredded. Target neutralized.
You don't pay nearly enough money by just buying a DLC once.
Aren't we looking for this? Not too shabby. Confirmation.
Alright, well, we're done. That wasn't too bad in the end. Yeah, a few people were wounded, but with the Archon King, that was kind of inevitable.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a
I saw Civ 7, I don't want XCOM 3. Oh yeah, we meme a lot about the XCOM 3, but after what's been going on with Firaxis, I'm not really sure if I want them to make XCOM 3 to begin with. Alright, well, we did get 2 promotions. How is Nate still a friggin' tech sergeant? It feels like he's been stuck at the tech sergeant forever. And he still didn't hit Gunnery Sergeant. Alright, we grab Shotgun Finesse here. +3 mobility, +10 crit. I like that. The other two are good too, but I really like that mobility. And he will always be equipped with a shotgun. Yep. Alright. And shock. I'll probably grab Stealth Protocol. Yeah, I think so. Shredder doesn't really make any sense on a Dragoon. With 74 aim at Tech Sergeant, that doesn't make any sense. So Stealth Protocol it is then. And Shrimploaf also got promoted. What can you get now? Oh yeah, Unrelenting Pressure. The cooldown of Overwhelming Burst is passively reduced by 1 turn. Critical hits with your single target vector rifle attacks additionally reduce the current cooldown by 1 turn. Okay, interesting. What's the normal cooldown on this? It doesn't even say? Bro. How can you have an ability that reduces the cooldown on something and you are never even told what the cooldown is to begin with? Time to bust out the Ava's tooltip thing. Okay, I had it wrong there. Yeah, end of tooltip. I mean, I kind of want it, but... yeah, right there. I guess we'll take it. Alright, I'll take it. Fine. What are the alternatives? Gain a grenade slot, explosive attacks can inflict additional damage. That's not our spec. Gain an ammo slot, and plus 40% crit chance against enemies that do not take cover. Okay. Yeah, we'll take Unrelenting Pressure, that's fine. So, there's the loot. 10 alloys, 11 Elerium, 2 Elerium cores, 46 supplies, 33 meld, Mutant Elite Corps, 30 Cryolite, 2 Troopers, Sectoid, Gatekeeper, 2 Archons, 2 Spectres, Assault Meg, and the Dromedon. Very nice. Advent Pathfinder Salvage Stun Mine. Okay. Are they saying we can do anything with it? So, let's see what's next. Next we get the supplies. We got the VIP extraction right here for a Tech Sergeant Mutant Hunter. Right. And we got, what's this? A counter combat awareness, right. That's a pretty nasty one. Exalted Hunter Party. Yeah, this is the mission Clippy is on. Okay, this looks fine. Alright, let's grab the supply drop. I should also probably build the actual resistance comms, and we need the shadow chamber as well. But that's why I need these supplies, to build the shadow chamber. More stuff to sell. Secondary heart for Carthon, alright. Yeah, I think I'll give a few more people secondary heart. I would hate to see them die. Yeah. Like some of the officers, perhaps? Like unstable. Maybe. If I do it while he's tired, I assume the recovery will pause? Or will it? Will he still continue recovering if I do this while he's tired? Well, either way, I definitely want a secondary heart on my shredders. For sure. And it's only 25 meld. No supplies, no nothing. A scientist. Okay, this is like Liberation 2 in South Africa. And I don't care that much about South Africa. I care about Liberation in New India. Although, for all we know, there could be a facility here or here. Probably not. There's already a facility in New Indonesia. Well, there's a black site in New Indonesia. Well, this is Liberation 2. It's probably fine. Not that I really need more scientists right now. I kind of don't. If anything, I could use more engineers. Getting 11 engineers would still be useful, or 10, because we technically have +1. What's Nate's experience then? Like, surely he's close to Gunnery Sergeant now. He's not even as close as I thought, but basically one mission away. Alright. I think we'll do this mission then. It is only 5 days though, so I'm guessing we probably can't do it with 6. Let's find out. I'm guessing probably not though. Maybe with full elite suppressors. That would probably work. Okay, hacking's covered, sniping is covered. Some kind of support class. Well, we can get the actual support. Yeah, the second wind quick patch guy. Yeah, this is exactly 100%. But I think this squad could handle it. Oh, Inducer Carbine on support might be interesting. Some of these things have cooldown, right? Now I'm not sure anymore. Well, Quick Patch is passive. Second Wind is passive. Okay, I guess he doesn't really need Inducer Carbine. %102%. Yeah, I suppose it's fine. Oh yeah, let's grab another nano medkit and see if it converts to biomedkit. We kind of already know that it will. Yeah, we kind of already know that it will. But we can test it again, I guess. Yeah, so by the time this mission is done, this will convert into a biomedkit and stay in my storage, in my pool of available items as a biomedkit. That already happened multiple times. I don't know what exactly causes it, but yeah, it's definitely happening. Let's grab Plasma Scimitar for the immunities. That's fine. Keep the Shredder rounds. That's fine as well. Do we have a better scope? We have Elite scope. We have Advanced scope, alright. That's fine. Alright. Do you really need that flamethrower? Probably not. Anything else? Maybe like one smoke or something? Alright. You don't really need anything specific. Her trigger. Okay, good enough. It looks like that's probably it. 3 flashbangs, shredder rounds. Actually, let's grab AP rounds here. Alright, looks good to me. Spider suit. Yeah, I'm mostly doing this because it's Liberation 2. I don't even need this scientist all that much. I could grab C4 in case we get like a really weird building, which does sometimes happen. So it could be a decent enough idea. Yeah, let's actually grab C4. I don't have the other variant, do I? Okay, it's fine. I have 2 XCOM APs. Okay, that's definitely not a lot. Oh yeah, and pistol for Jane, almost forgot. Okay. Now it's good. Exactly 100%.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Off you go then. I want to roll a good Liberation Free in New India. Because I do want a radio tower in here. Let's finish that supply drop and start building the shadow chamber. Give me my supplies, thank you. There we go. Alright, let's start building the shadow chamber. Right here. So that's 3 cores, 250 supplies, 20 Elerium, 10 alloys. We have how much Elerium? 90. Alright.
Shadow chamber construction initiated.
And I should probably build resistance comms as well. Yep, alright, let's build resistance comms. We're gonna need those sooner or later. And that's that. Remove negative traits. Okay, looks like that's that. Proving ground. What do we need? Well, I can retrofit Predator armor. 10 Elerium crystals, 5 alloys. That's probably fine. Yeah, okay, that's probably fine.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
You do that, Shen. You do that. Oh yeah, let's stick some advisor in here. I don't think there are any any faceless in here anymore, but might as well have an advisor. Even temporarily. Yeah, that's fine. I can give you like cold stuff. Pretty sure we won't get a rendezvous in here, but just in case we do. Alright. And I guess it does help recruitment a little bit as well.
For India.
Oh yeah, and we should have one in South Africa as well, because I removed the advisor that was there. Yep. Yeah, let's just stick someone in here, like Marbozir for now. That's good enough. Okay, good enough. Off you go then. There's the Warden armor. I suppose we can retrofit another one. I don't want to use up all my Elerium. This is 10 Elerium for 1 Warden armor. It's expensive. But alright, let's do one more.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Do we do another one? Oh yeah, I could still get a lightning strike. That is useful. It is 150 supplies though. I mean, we just got 800 supplies, and I'm already down to 335. I already spent half. Yeah, I literally already spent half. Okay, one more warden armor.
Right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
There, okay, done. We have like 4 of them right now. Our Sony cooperative recovered. I think we can train him now, can we? Yes. Fireball, compulsion, mind control. Right, well, it's gonna be mind control. I think that's kind of an obvious one right there. This feels like my bank account on the 3rd of each month. Yeah. Alright, more stuff to sell. As for the proving ground, well, I suppose we could do Bitter Frost Protocol. Alright, let's do that.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
And there are some decent vests we could still do, like Stasis vest. There's the Dark Event counter. Yeah, we do want to counter this for sure. This is 13 to 15. Right. It is a decent squad. What map is this? City Center. Alright, well, let's go then. Oh yeah, also 112 supplies. I guess we ran out of points of interest. So now these missions give supplies. We only get the intel if we actually capture the Dark VIP. Now I could boost it to make it easier, but if I do boost it, then we have to capture the VIP to get the intel. I think I'd rather do it with 13 to 15, to have the option of just killing him. Which, I mean, we do give up 25 intel if we kill him, but at least we're not paying 30 up front. And I think this squad can handle 13 to 15. We got sting grenades. Snapping is covered. We got the mutant beleaguer here. I got the bioelectric skin on Chand now, so that's nice. Alright, let's just go. What could go wrong? Well, okay, if I do boost it, this might not even be accurate. It might go down to 7 to 9 if I do boost it. So boosting it would make this a pretty easy mission, presumably. Maybe it is worth boosting it. Okay, maybe it is actually worth boosting it. At this stage of the game, 15 enemies are a lot, potentially. Especially if we get some really tanky ones. Keep the intel. I mean, yeah, I would prefer to keep the intel, but... I'm not totally convinced. I also don't have any support type class in this group. Oh, also, this group in particular does not have an officer either. So we will not have a jammer, for example. But if we do kill the VIP, then, well, we just lose 30 intel, basically. Alright, I'm gonna boost it. Partial because there's no officer in this group, so we won't have jammer and things like that. Okay, yeah, see, like I said, it's 7 to 9. Because it's 150 now. So this should make it much easier. Anyway, I need a short break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. Yeah, I'm eating my share of strawberry pasta. Yep. Exactly.
Target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts. Try to keep it down.
Well, nice high ground start. And not that we'll be staying here for long. Oh, it's this building. Yeah, I know exactly what building this is. Okay, then. Well, the evac is next to it. We do have tracking in here. Right here on Chand. So let's go take a look around. Surely we will not get droned. Alright, looks clear. Up you go. Okay, hunter drone, but pretty far away. I think we go left. Well, not that it really matters. We want to be on this building. Where are the ladders? Wait, where are the ladders? Here and here. Okay, on like far left and far right. Got it. I want to be away from the drone. That's what I want. Wait. Is there something on this tile here? This is very suspicious. Okay, this is very, very suspicious. Why can I enter these two tiles but not this one? Oh, is it actually out of range? Because there's a ladder here and here. Okay, it's actually out of range. But that was very suspicious. That was so suspicious. Yeah, that looks extremely sus. Extremely. But this one tile is actually out of range of this one person. It's actually out of range. Presumably. Alright, let's just dash then. Wait, wasn't this supposed to be 7 to 9? And now it's showing 10 enemies? Is this like the faceless thing? I don't know, maybe it is. But that's also kind of suspicious. It was supposed to be 7 to 9. And now it's 10.
Will do.
I'm no mathematician, but I'm pretty sure 10 is not within 7 to 9 range.
I advance.
I'll be swift.
But maybe they're using alternative advent math. VIP counts as an enemy? Yeah, that makes sense.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Right, let's not get droned here. We just go left. Oh yeah, there's a ladder in the middle, so that works too.
That's affirmative.
No other enemies yet. Okay, what's happening? Oh, there you go. Hunter drone, first sergeant, pathfinder. Okay,
Confirmed.
good to know. Alright, well, everyone, get your asses over there. Before that drone comes back, preferably. Okay, this should be fine, I think. Uh-oh. Hopefully I'm not gonna regret using that pipe on the left.
They are on patrol.
Okay, no, it's fine. There is a drone directly below us. Hopefully it won't get any silly ideas to check out the roof.
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, hopefully not. Alright, Pinky will have to stay on this side, I think. For now.
I run.
Okay. You know, it's funny because Newfound Blood mission gets a bad rep from XCOM Enemy Unknown, but I always thought it wasn't even that bad, and the Gangplank chain was far worse. I always thought Confounding Light and Gangplank were way, way, way worse. Because even if you know exactly what's coming, it's still perhaps the two toughest enemies in the game back to back. Or at least the combination of those two missions happening basically right after one another is probably one of the toughest things to do in the game. The reward is worth it, but man, even if you know exactly what's happening, even if you know exactly where the enemies are, you know the exact layout, you know everything what's gonna happen step by step, it's still very hard. And not only you need to do Confounding Light successfully, you need to do it while taking like minimum damage. Because you can't have your A-team being wounded directly afterwards. You need to preserve your A-team for Gangplank. So I always thought that was far worse. Not to mention important, if we want to talk about actual bullshit missions, that's Portent. Especially how early you can get it. There's a little bit of variance what exact day of which month Portent can pop up at. And it can get early enough that you will only have ballistic weapons and like maybe a corporal or something. So if you get a very early Portent, yeah, that's a bullshit mission right there. So I always thought that those were like way worse. Like way, way, way worse.
Moving out.
Alright. Okay, we need a good ambush here. But that pod kind of moved outside of my line of sight right now. So we might not actually get a good ambush.
As you command.
Well, at least we'll have line of sight. Anything else around here? There's probably going to be a pod like inside this building with the dark VIP. That's what I'm guessing at least.
Know where I am needed.
Let's get Pinky to the other side. Okay, that's good.
Advance.
Portent ended most of my campaigns when I was trying for my very first Iron Man Impossible win. Yeah, sounds about right. And you don't have to do Portent. It's an entirely optional mission that you can skip, but then you're skipping all the rewards. And it is worth doing for the rewards. Portent itself, the whole chain. But yeah, sounds about right. It's definitely a bit of a bullshit mission. Even if you are like about as well prepared as you potentially can be, it's still a very tough mission. Mostly because like Thin Men can get high ground very easily. They do get a lot of high ground on that map. And they will shoot you multiple times from high ground. And if you let them do that, you will probably die. One of the classes I really liked for Portent was actually Heavy. Mostly because, well, you can just rocket them. I mean, the rockets and grenades, despite what Valen tells you. That's the best way to do Portent. Okay, do I really need to engage this silly drone? Seems like it. I don't want to wait too long. We are actually getting droned right now. It didn't technically reveal me, but we are effectively getting droned right now. That's what's happening. That is actually what's happening right now. And I don't want to wait. So yeah, we are actually getting droned. As is tradition. Okay, wait, can I hack it? Do we even have that here? I don't think we do, no. I guess I'm gonna kill it then. It is what it is. It do be that way sometimes. Yeah, I don't like it, but we have to kill it. Okay, we have to kill it.
We're
I have no
spotted.
choice. Okay. Well, Chant can still scout ahead. I might be able to yoink the VIP with Chant, but we'll see about that. It depends on whether there's a pod over there or not. There probably is a guard pod, but we'll find out. The evac is pretty close, so we can just camp on the roof. Yep, there's a pod. Oh, okay, faceless. Interesting. Interesting that it transformed right away. Even though, like, they can't see me, I technically can't see it. Oh, it's this faceless. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. No problem. Can I shoot it? Sort of.
Moving out.
Oh, bioelectric skin forces them to transform. Okay, that makes sense, because, yeah, we do have that now. That is actually pretty nice. We can avoid all kinds of bullshit. Alright, well, we want some Overwatch for sure.
I go as ordered.
Because these guys down here will probably move in, if I had to guess.
Their approach. Moving.
Alright, Overwatch. Let's go. I see more enemies. Is this the same pod? No, yeah, that's the same pod. They're coming. They're actually coming up here, really. Okay.
I will not fail you.
What are you guys doing over here?
Hostile flanking maneuver.
Dying. That's what they're doing. That is actually what they're doing. Hello there. You come here often? Well, that's pretty convenient. Alright, let's get rid of them and move on. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, that's 20%. Probably shouldn't have... Oh! We actually hit it with 20%. See, I knew that's gonna hit, that's why I took that shot. And we still get Overwatch afterwards because of this build. We rolled a 9. Very nice. See, all you have to do is just hit. Missing in XCOM? That would never happen to me. Like, that would actually never happen to me. Imagine missing. Clearly a skill issue, am I right? Okay, I might be able to just ninja the VIP here. Okay, if these guys just leave... Oh yeah, this is like a cell. Huh. Okay, I probably can't ninja him. But let's stay up here. We don't want to kill him because we want the intel. If I kill him, then I miss out on 25 intel. So I could technically do it and the mission would be successful, but then I don't get 25 intel. Right, so this guy. Can we kill him? Probably. Maybe we can just stun him. That would work too.
Light him up.
Alright. I guess that works. Let's just improvise grenade. 6%. Okay, that's totally gonna work. Well, Clippy is using a grenade build, so I can just throw a grenade. He's standing right next to that car. So... You know what's really funny? Like this truck here with 3 cars. I think I will forever associate it with that one mission we did with The Lost. Where we had the chain reactions. and just kept spawning them over and over. I will forever associate it with that mission. Okay, there was one like pixel here where I could hit him. There was definitely a pixel there, I saw it. At least I'm pretty sure there was. I could just move closer. Oh, see? Okay, yeah, there's a pixel, let's go. We got tandem hit warheads, so it's fine. It's max damage. Alright. And probably just Overwatch. No need to waste all of our grenades when he's stunned. So just Overwatch. Dom can shadow up.
Born in the shadows.
Right, let's not get revealed right away by civilians. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to move a bit closer. Okay, good. They're moving. If they move out of here, I could actually ninja the VIP. But it seems pretty unlikely. Okay, they're like just standing inside that cell. It's a shame I can't close the door remotely. That would be really funny. Imagine if you could like lock the door. Lock the door and like keep them in that cell. That would be hilarious. That would be so funny if you could do that. So wait. I can actually move in here. Won't the VIP move when he sees me though? He will move when he sees me, right? I'm pretty sure he will. Because right now he can't see me, I'm concealed. I'm pretty sure he will move when he sees me. But if I move like this, and he moves away, I will not be able to bonk him. Because right now they can't see me. If I go here, they will not be able to see me and we will not trigger them. But I'm pretty sure the VIP himself will move. So that's the problem. I'm about 90% sure because he's done that multiple times. Right, there's a lot over here. So we can grapple that. I'm actually using a normal plasma rifle on their mother this time. So we can do this. Alright, that's fine, I guess.
Got it.
And shoot this guy. Bye-bye.
Enemy down.
Okay. Right, so... This is two different pods. Oh. Okay, 7 remaining enemies, which means that's all of them. Okay, this is all of the remaining enemies right now. Good to know. Yeah, Clippy needs to move closer because his grenade spec.
A 10 batal.
I still kind of want to move in. Like, I'm pretty sure he's going to move, but we might as well move in anyway. Nobody will actually see me like this. Okay, let's move in. Okay, no, he didn't move. Nice. So we can bonk him. That will end my turn. But, well, I guess that's probably fine. Okay, that's fine. Stealth 100, I know, right? Okay, bonk him. And then we can grab him and leave. I'll probably have to fight this spot on the way, but... that's not really a big deal, I don't think so. We'll be fine. I have a lot of grenades. Okay, Dom could go up. Yeah, I could send Dom up here to maybe help if needed on the next turn. Or even like over here. Yeah, let's send him over here. He can always help with some grenades and stuff. Alright, good enough. Overwatch. Would be really funny if they still didn't see me right now. Okay, wait. They didn't even move towards Chand. I don't think they saw anyone. What? They are really terrible at their job. Or maybe we are really good at ours. We're just that sneaky. We are literally just that sneaky. We can sneak around without even trying.
More of the invaders are coming.
Yeah, no, they didn't even activate. They literally did not see anyone.
We are compromised.
Yeah, they literally did not see anyone. Okay, that is actually really funny. That is really funny. Okay, grab this dude.
VIP
Alright.
in here.
I can almost leave right now. Not yet, but yeah, pretty close. I can just stay undetected still. Yeah, I can move out and still stay undetected. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Solid copy.
Yep, that makes sense. And we should be able to leave on the next turn.
As you order,
Now we
Commander.
can just overwatch. Yep. I could almost grenade them. But yeah, no need. No need. We will kill the drone. We'll definitely kill the drone. Let's double check whether everyone is in evac range. They definitely should be. Yeah, okay, they will be for sure. Alright. So kill this drone, and then I would still like Overwatch.
Armor deflection.
Alright. Who wants a kill? Yeah, this is a good spot. I would prefer to stay there. Maybe Clippy can get the kill. Or not.
Only wounded.
Well, he didn't miss. But it wasn't exactly an impressive hit either. Okay, pink is fine. I need a proper hit. Alright, I guess we'll do that.
Reload now.
Yeah, we are beyond their pathetic senses, exactly. Alright, now we just Overwatch. That is a lot of ammo. Alright. Yeah, we will be in range. What's your mobility? Okay, 11. Yeah, just to be safe, let's move a bit closer.
I am
This will
trusting you.
definitely be in range. Alright. Yep, that will be in range for sure. Then Mother's in range, so reload, Overwatch.
We're green to go.
Reinforcements are coming, but yeah, we're leaving literally on the next turn. That was easier than I anticipated. Is there documentation for these mods available somewhere? I'm wanting to take some of this info onto a tabletop game. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of documentation for mods, no. Not a lot.
Hostile
The
neutralized.
best kind of documentation is just talking with the modders, basically. And a few of them are in my Discord. So you can also ask them there, but I don't think there's a lot of documentation for the mods, no. Alright, let's double check. We can definitely leave right now. Yeah, there's a wiki, but it's like heavily work in progress. And when you say work in progress, it probably means that it's like a permanent state of work in progress. As in, progress is technically happening, but it will never really be finished. It's that kind of work in progress. Okay, I think we can probably still kill an enemy on the way out. Yeah, probably. Wait, does Clippy not have justice here? I guess not. Okay. Right, we can still get a kill or two on the way out, so let's do that. Not that it's a lot of experience, but it's a non-zero amount.
I go as ordered.
Right, Mewtwo. You're probably not gonna kill anything from over here, but hey, who knows? Maybe we will. We did hit at 20% earlier, so it might happen. Alright. I think that's about it. Everyone else will have to dash. Yeah, I think everyone else will have to dash.
In short order.
Yep. Go on. Alright, well, good mission nonetheless. One more shot with Pinky here. Can't hit the shield bearer with the grenade, so... Alright, well, we're done. Let's get the VIP out first. Just in case.
VIP secured in position.
And we're done. So that was Liberation 2 in South Africa.
Mission accomplished.
Nobody took any damage. And we should get at least one promotion out of it.
Therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for
Yeah, the VIP evac bug has scared us for life. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And I know like that's been fixed a long time ago, but I still evacuated the VIPs first. Because, well, I can.
An impressive performance.
There's no real downside.
Skills are improving with
Alright, the Chant got the Tech Sergeant, nice. Right, he does have what? Assassin. So gain concealment after killing a flanked or uncovered enemy with your pistol. I might just take Hunter's Instincts then. Or just take Conceal directly. Yeah, okay, makes way more sense to just take Conceal directly. I won't always have a chance to actually get a killing blow. So I'm gonna take Conceal directly. Alright. Yeah, so now we have Liberation 2, right, in New India. Right, it was Liberation 1 in South Africa, that's fine. Actually, this is a Liberation 2 in South Africa. What was this? Okay, I'm not even sure what was the one we just did. Doesn't matter, we did it. How long to finish the stronghold? 8 more days before we can set up the last stronghold. And that's the Tech Sergeant Mutant Hunter. Alright. 8 days. Okay, Troop Column. Full Salvage mission. Advent Courier Staging Area. I know what this is. This is a mission, yeah, with more custodians. That's both a good thing and a bad thing. I mean, I wouldn't mind the custodian corpses, but that does mean we have to actually kill them all. I suppose I'd rather deal with that than the Archon King again. But yeah, this could be a juicy one. This could definitely be a juicy one. Yeah, large numbers of heavily armed custodians.
Setting course for South Africa.
Yeah, better bring an extra shredder rocket or two. Yeah, maybe I will. We only really have one person on the roster who's specialized for rockets. Maybe you can find him. No, not here. Technical, not technician. Probably faster this way. Yeah, wounded for 13 days. Yeah, because he almost died in that mission we were doing the other day. So he's not available for this. Yeah, I don't think we'll be bringing a shredder rocket. What about the Ava? I think he's also wounded. Okay, I don't know what the rank he is anymore. He's a flamethrower, so yeah, he's also wounded. For 6 hours. So I mean, I could wait 6 hours and bring shredder rocket on him. I could do that. That works with a gauntlet, right? So I could do that. 6 hours is not gonna change anything here. But he's basically full flamethrower spec. Just saying. The rocket needs a launcher. Okay, so it will not work. Yeah, so I could technically give him a rocket launcher, but it will basically invalidate his entire spec, which doesn't make any sense. I'm better off just bringing a proper damage dealer. I mean, we have things like Shredder. I mean, not Shredder, Rapture, I mean. So we'll just bring in a Rapture. We have Carthon here. Alright. Oh yeah, we have Carthon with... well, with shit ton of explosives, I guess. Then matter, what map is it? Small town. Okay. We have Pinky with Deadly Haze and Sting Grenades, so we probably get Pinky. Mostly because of Sting Grenades. And the Flashbang airdrop would be good, but can I bring that? Infiltrator training 23 hours. Okay, I could wait 23 hours. I don't necessarily want to. And I'm definitely not aborting the training. I guess we'll just go without. Okay, I would definitely bring somebody with Bullseye. So we'll get the Mutant Beleaguer and the Pathfinder. Bullseye is really good against these guys because it's a permanent debuff, it does not expire. It's also a mobility debuff. Also defense debuff. It does have a long cooldown, but... okay, we can get the 2 more easily. I need somebody like support-ish. Probably Chuck. He has a resupply, containment field, blinding protocol. So that's one option. And we can get 1 more. Heck, we could get 2 more if I really wanted to. Yeah, I have Shredder rounds. Oh yeah, speaking of shredding, I think both our Shredders are busy at the moment. They are. Now I could abort this, but I don't really want to. Oh yeah, we should grab the Viper Commando. I really like the Viper Commando. And this should work pretty well with the resupply. Yeah, okay, we'll grab Viper Commando for sure. I really like this thing. Okay, apparently Viper armor is elsewhere, or alien armor rather. We can just make another one. We do have 3 Warden armors. Wait, how much? Maybe we should build like Viper Warden armor. Yeah, alien Warden armor. It's not cheap. I'm mostly worried about Elarium. Yeah, Elarium is my main concern. I suppose Predator alien armor does not cost any Elarium. Right here. Just 30 supplies, 5 alloys. How am I using all 3? Apparently I am. Well, there's one. They share this, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just make another alien Predator armor. That's cheap. Here you go. Okay, we're definitely getting the Viper Commando. And I'm gonna give it Shredder rounds probably. So with the Viper Commando build I'm using right now, We have Bleed here. We have Neurotoxic Shot, which works with the Marauder Elite. It's not turn-ending. We have Hollow Targeting. And we have Lightning Reflexes, which might come in handy. And I got Slither here. But the most important part is I could potentially shoot 3 different targets. Hollow target 3 different targets. Poison one of them. Shred all 3. So that's what we do. Alright. Oh, you don't need bioplating, just normal plating. And yeah, we'll grab Shredder rounds. At least I think. And 90 base aim. Yeah, that's pretty good aim. That is pretty good aim. Right. You need sniper this time. We should get the normal plasma beam sniper. She's not very good with a weapon that only has 1 ammo. So we just need the normal plasma beam sniper. Oh yeah, also, hold up just a second. We're currently finishing plasma cannon research. If I change my research to something that's instant, will I lose my research progress on the plasma cannon? Because I could get hunter weapons instantly. But I'm already literally almost done with plasma cannon research. So what's gonna happen there? Because this is not instant outside of Long War, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's actually gonna happen if I do that. Save and try? Yeah, I guess we'll try. Fairly certain you don't lose progress? Alright, well, let's find out. Yeah, this will just pause progress, but it shouldn't, like, delete it.
Project immediately, Commander.
So there you go.
Once we've made progress, I'll send word.
That gives us the Dark Lance and Dark Claw.
Commander.
Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. There, that's definitely helpful. That is gonna be very helpful right there. For sure. That's actually gonna be big for Den Mother specifically. Just need to redo this group, but that's fine. Carton. Den Mother. Yeah, now we grab the Dark Lance. Mark a target for dead, granting your standard shots and snapshots against that unit to be refunded. And soldier's turn. Right. Pinky. Mutant Beleaguer. And Pathfinder. Then Viper Commando. Okay, one more. Who was the last one? Oh yeah, Chuck, I guess. I mean, we could grab Chand as well. We probably should grab Chand. I might have to rethink this. Okay, I might have to rethink this. We probably don't need both Carton and Pinky. But that does mean giving up sting grenades. Still, I would like some kind of support, dude. And I kind of want Chand. What's Manti doing? Is he in a mission? He is. Okay, let's get the Chand. And that looks good, I think. Okay, that looks good. We will need a shit ton of firepower, but I think this group can handle that. I don't know how many custodians we're talking. And at this force level, some of them will definitely be the exalted custodian variant, which are definitely a step up from the normal one. Okay. Right, the Darklands can only have 2 attachments. Clip size 3, alright? Well, definitely stock. That's kind of a no-brainer. Yeah, that's definitely downside on the 2 attachments. Do I actually want it? I mean, probably. Yeah, probably. Does she really need stock? Okay, maybe she doesn't actually need stock because of aim and the Eagle's Nest. She's probably fine without stock. Out of all the snipers I have, she needs stock the least. So I could get something else instead. You know, like Elite Expanded Magazine, which should work really nicely with this special skill. Your standard shots and snapshots against that target will be refunded. But you have to set up with this 1 turn in advance. So this skill on its own ends your turn. You need to either wait for the next turn or use something like command. So not too sure about that. If anything, I think I would prefer Elite Autoloader. And we can grab Elite Scope instead of stock. Yeah, okay, let's get Elite Scope instead of stock. I think that will work a bit better. For Chuck, well, with this weapon, we want to crit as much as possible, so Elite Laser Sight. And I might still give him stock here to maximize the actual chance to hit. Yep. Right, okay, grenades. I will grab gas grenade. He can make a lot of his own grenades. Yeah, he can make his own grenades very easily. So maybe I'll just grab acid grenade. Oh yeah, we should grab the frost bomb. Definitely we should do that. Alright, that's fine. Stock for this guy though, that's for sure. Expanded magazine. And the probably laser sight. Or a superior heavy barrel for bullseye. And that kind of works. Okay, that works, I guess. For the commando, well, definitely scope. I don't have another elite scope, however. Yeah, I have a bit of a shortage of scopes, unfortunately. I only have a normal one after this. Yeah. I actually only have a normal one after this. Probably not worth using one of the 2 slots on this. Also, this weapon cannot use expanded magazine, and that's intentional. With all this stuff, I mean, scope still makes the most sense, even the normal one. That's still +7 aim on a normal non-reaction shot. That still makes sense. And I will grab actual stock here, so that we can set up in advance, maximize our chances to hit. Right, plating. Okay, Chant can grab bio-alloy plating. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, this should be interesting. Seeding rounds. Wait, can I make more seeding rounds? Probably not. What can we make? Yes, I can. We do have one Flame Viper corpse, so this might be worth considering. I can also make more innovative rounds. I only have one Flame Viper corpse. What else was the Flame Viper used for? There was something else I think I wanted the Flame Viper corpse for. There was something else. I don't remember what it was. But seeding rounds are good. This is +2 damage against any enemy that's not immune to fire. And still +1 damage if it is immune to fire. And it also penetrates 1 armor point. So I think we'll make more seeding rounds. Okay, let's make seeding rounds. And then Mother can grab that. Alright. Okay, that works. Smoke or something. Medkits. Some flashbang. Where's my flashbang, bro? Right here. We got 3 Warden armors. Okay. That's 16 health. You can grab one as well. Yeah, the Pathfinder is a bit squishy. I'll just give him tactical vest. He shouldn't get shot at, but, well, I mean, you never know. Just because he's a sniper doesn't mean nothing will ever shoot him. Okay, looks fine, armor-wise. We're almost set. Let's grab another medkit. Just in case. And flashbang or something. Alright. I could almost bring an 8th person here. I don't necessarily want to. Okay, not really. Yeah, we'll go with the 7. Hey, White Stealth Lion, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, I think we're ready. We just need one more item here. Flashbang or something. We got 4 flashbangs. Or, I mean, another medkit. Hopefully we won't need that many. Or actually, okay, I'm actually thinking ultralight vest. I don't know exactly how the mobility is rounded for a Viper Commando, because the thing with the Viper Commando is that they get 4 actions total, 3 normal actions and 1 movement action, but they lose 40% of the mobility. So I don't know like whether it's rounded up or down, and how exactly it works with mobility bonuses. But I suppose we'll get the mobility vest. We can also use Slither on top of this, which is +4 mobility. So this is 20 mobility. So presumably, with both active, we would have 12. That's how it should work. And 12 mobility is pretty good when you got 4 actions. I think that makes sense. I don't think we're spending any APs. 20 here. Okay, hold on. Marauder. Interesting. Yeah, we could get Marauder now for Cartoon. I do already have salvo, so I might or might not need this. I could just grab it but a scratch, or we could wait one more level, one more rank, and just get combat fitness. You can't really go wrong with combat fitness. I will not have enough for Packmaster unless I pay extra XCOM APs. Not that I really need Packmaster with this build, to be honest. We can make so many grenades with Master of Improv, with Master Engineer, Improvise Flashbang, Improvise Frag. Like, we don't really need Packmaster. So I think it's either we take Marauder, or we wait for Master Sergeant and then we get combat fitness. I don't think he needs Marauder. He'll have so many grenades that now with the salvo, he can always just open with a grenade and then take a shot. I don't feel like he needs Marauder. If anything, I would maybe take It's But a Scratch to reduce wound timers. But yeah, I think we'll just wait for combat fitness at Master Surgeon. So, okay, looks like we're ready now. Just double checking everything. How much is Pathfinder Warden armor actually? Should be cheaper, right? Right here. Okay, 6 alloys, 6 Elerium, 40 supplies. Okay, maybe I'll pay that. Maybe I'll actually pay that. Alright, I'm gonna pay that. That's acceptable. He's a bit too squishy for my taste. Now I can give him something else, or keep the vest. But I could give him something else instead. Either a medkit, or flashbang, or smoke. Smoke probably makes the most sense. Alright. Yeah, or a medkit. Like a normal one even. For emergency healing. Alright. Yep, okay, now we're ready. So, let's go. Hey, Koanga. 120%. This is probably going to be Force Level 19, because we've been at 18 for a while. By the time we're ready to launch this, I'm assuming this will be Force Level 19. It probably will be. Oh yeah, a better spark. Yeah, hold on, we can make plated bit. I just need to spend some resources to make that. Should be cheap though. Right there. 5 Valerium crystals. Okay, never mind. He doesn't need it that much. Just go.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
Alright, and back to scanning. Yep. Let's check the black market real quick, see what they're buying.
New course.
I can also sell some of the low-tier weapons from the crates.
Market is open.
They're buying Advent Assault Mechanic. Okay. I suppose I could sell one? I mean, that's only 22 supplies. Okay, what do we sell? Not Tellurium cores, that's for sure. Oh yeah, hold on, the weapons. Anything from low-tier crates. There should be some stuff down here. Yeah, this is actually a vector rifle, so I'm going to keep this. I know that's not what it says, but it is a vector rifle. Okay, apparently I don't have anything like laser or... Oh yeah, there it is. I saw it. Yeah, okay, we can sell that. Is that all of it? We don't need a refined Pathfinder rifle because we upgraded that, so we can sell this. We only have one Pathfinder, and he will always use the plasma tier. I can probably sell the prototype plasma auto long rifle now, but there's no real reason to do that right now. Alright, well, I mean, that's good enough. We're fine on supplies right now. We can always sell more stuff later on. Do they sell any shinobi? Oh yeah, we can check what classes they're selling. Another mission, 4 hours. Oh yeah, that's a liberation free. Okay, this is actually good, because it will reroll right away after it expires. And we might get a better timer. Well, we will get a better timer. Let's check if they have any classes we don't have on the roster. Saboteur, Survivalist, Combat Medic. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, the stats under Survivalist are not looking that good. $15 mobility, 8 health. Maybe. Okay, I might consider that. But I might also buy more Elerium. That will be 162 supplies. Yeah, let's just wait for now. There's no need to buy anything right this moment. And the next supply drop is not coming for another 18 days. So we can just wait for now.
Sector 5, India.
Maybe we'll get some supply missions. We should get some supplies from that full salvage mission. Seven days. Here's a supply mission. Operation Hellborn Moan. What does that even mean? Yeah, I think we can do this one. With that said, we could do the VIP first. That's only 8 hours. And then we could do Smash and Grab. That's still going to be like 6 days, 18 hours. Or 17 hours. So that doesn't really make a big difference. And we'll get all this gear back. Not that it's a ton of gear, actually. But there's some. We'll get the people back. That's actually a bit more important here. This is a proper crate extraction, so that's the type I prefer. Alright, let's wait 8 hours for this mission. We'll do this mission, and then we can set up Smash and Grab. Yep. There, 100. So we're doing this first. This is 10 to 12. We'll get a tech surge on Mutant Hunter. Alright. Sounds good, let's go.
Recon has been keeping an eye on an Advent transport convoy moving through this area. As it turns out, a VIP of some importance to the Resistance is being held in one of their trucks. They've asked us to move in and handle the rescue operation. We'll have to eliminate any hostile forces nearby and secure the area. Then get the VIP to safety. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP.
Alright, here we are.
Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Doesn't look too bad. Right, there's Monty. Let's send him first. I see a civilian here. Man. So Monty has tracking, but like there's no indication that moving here would reveal me, when it obviously would. It 100% would.
Moving to designated coordinates.
That was bait. Okay, no enemies right there. Oh, this is one of those awkward buildings. I can still set up top though. So that's probably still worth it. We do have a sniper here, right? Do we? No, I think this is a sniperless group. Okay, this is actually sniperless group. No sniper here. But we can still go high ground. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's still go high ground. Oh, great. Wait, there was a civilian here. Are you shitting me? Bruh. Okay, are you actually shitting me? And we didn't see him with the tracking. Or at least he wasn't like highlighted with the tracking. Because apparently tracking is not good enough against civilians. Well, that sucks. Okay, that kind of sucks. Yeah. Well, it's okay. Pop Clippy to the rescue, am I right? More or less. Definitely more than less. We can get ourselves a mutant prowler. Alright, Clippy to the rescue. Let's get ourselves a mutant pet. That civilian is a collaborator. You know, I miss the Taipan Hussar, which had the ability to straight up kill a civilian to buff yourself. I would 100% use that right now. If I had the Taipan Hussar in this mission, I would 100% use it to kill this guy, to buff myself up. He's clearly an Advent collaborator. I mean, clearly. Are there any doubts that he's not? He obviously is. Okay, so I could actually kill that sector commander. Now, this would be a very aggressive move. But this is right next to zone wall. Maybe it's fine. I think it's fine. Now we can rat his ass. And then shoot. This is full cover. Alright, it's fine. Let's go. Hello there. You come here often? Not for much longer, I guess. So now I can either shoot him. Okay, this is what? Like 8% graze? Is that it? This is 0 graze. Yeah, the shotgun has a much better chance of finishing him off. So we use the shotgun. Bye-bye. Alright, so that just leaves us with the mutant. The other mutant. Alright. Well, it's fine. I can probably flank the mutant, can I? So, well, sort of. I don't think Slither will be enough. I can gain +6 mobility right now. Okay, wait, it might be enough to get here. Is +6 mobility enough to go from here to here? Maybe? Maybe not? It's hard to say. It's half of what I got right now, so... It actually might not be. Depends on how it's rounded in terms of tile movement. It's either just barely enough or I will be 1 tile out of range. These are the only 2 options on the table. I think I would be 1 tile short. I'm fairly certain I would actually be 1 tile short, yeah. So it doesn't make any sense to burn them. And I wouldn't even kill this guy, so... I don't think it makes any sense to burn them right now. We just go here. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Getting it done.
But man, that was such a troll. That civilian. We're still totally fine, but...
They're backing up. Advance.
No, it's not. No, not even close. it translates into like meters, and then meters translate into tiles. I remember the like formula, but I always forget exactly what it is. And also it gets way more complicated with diagonal movement and also jumping over obstacles. And in this case, I would have jumped over like this bench. So it gets way more complicated. Anyway, the mutant actually ran away. So that does mean there's gonna be a pod over there. We can probably try to scout it out.
Understood. Moving out.
You send Monty. He does have tracking.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay, there's a pod. That's a lot of health. That's the mech thing. Yep. Sure is. Sure is. Okay, let's blend here. Oh, almost got trolled by this guy. Oh, yeah, he's inside. Okay, alright. Man, this dude is such a friggin' troll. Alright. I want to try shooting that mutant, but without, like, triggering more shit. Let's send our mutant prowler friend. There he is. Alright. 50%. He's pretty far away. Best part of the mechs is that you can build your own and they completely break the game with all the upgrades. Wait, you can build like the military assault mech? How much does it cost? I could definitely see how they break the game with the upgrades. Yeah. There are so many different upgrades. I need to look into that. Yeah, I need to look into that. You need the Rex and upgraded armor techs. Do you mean the tier 4 one? Okay, so I definitely can't do that yet. But that's pretty crazy.
On the move!
There's an autopsy for them. Yeah, I'm not sure if I even have the Rex right now. I don't think I do, maybe like one. I need to check after this mission. So I can still technically take a shot at this guy, but it's gonna be like 0%. So no real point doing that.
On the move!
Yeah, no real point.
Staying put.
He's just gonna run away. Is he joining that pod next to the van? No, this one. Over here.
Advent forces
Alright.
sighted.
Still got 3 more turns on the prowler here. So, okay, can't flank anything. Who has grenades in here? We do have a decimate. Alright. Right, this group does not really have grenades. I do, however, have skull mine. Okay, can we skull mine safely? Let's check. Maybe we can.
Okay. Hostile forces
Okay.
spotted.
There was a pod right here. I'm guessing they moved out of range. Okay, this pod here is not active, so I don't think I can skull mine safely. No, okay, no, I would trigger them if I did that. So never mind. Well, okay, we can justice though. 95% on justice. Out of these two enemies, I would definitely prefer to justice the sentry. I really hate elite sentries. Yeah, I really want to kill this guy before he can start spamming Overwatch. Can I mark him? Well, not anymore, not really. Yeah, let's try justice on this guy. 82%. At least I think so. One other thing I could do is decimate. Which should knock him back, but it might knock him back like here and out of my line of sight entirely. Alright, let's just try justice on the sentry. Okay, got him. Nice. Now we can kill him.
Deflection!
8 to 13, alright? Sure. Need a follow-up, I guess. That's fine. Hey, Bear could kill him and improve his hacking for 3 turns. But I don't need to move. So if we use Decimate, we use it on the Assault Trooper Captain now. Yep. So... Well, I could go like here. Which is not super amazing. Alright, we also have K-Shizzle here. Well, I can get the extra mobility, but there's this pod here. This pod here is messing things up a little bit. Just a little bit. I can also just Bitter Frost speed this guy and that should kill him. Yeah, that's probably the best way to just kill him right now. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Because I can't do much else with the snake anyway, not on this turn. So we do that. Okay, and then we can try to kill the Assault Trooper Captain. I might be able to. Okay, I might be able to. Let's find out. Yeah, that mutant is obviously still there. He never left. Well, he left to join this pod. Maybe you should decimate the mutant. I can't kill the mutant on this turn? No. However, I could probably stasis the mutant. I could definitely stasis the mutant. I would have to use Phase Walk, but I can. Anyway, decimate the captain. There you go, 15. That will destroy cover, and now we can shoot him with the mutant prowler. But yeah, this probably won't kill him. Yeah, probably not. But the bear might be able to get a killing blow. Okay, good. That's a shred. 80%. Yeah, I can't really move any closer without triggering this shield bearer and gunner. So we just stand here and take this shot. It's still 80%. It's a pretty good chance to finish him off. There you go, nice. So that will also raise our hacking skill, which will be relevant for the vehicle hack, as long as we do it within the next 3 turns. And now we can stasis the mutant. So... I can go here, which should be fine. There was a pod behind the van. I can still go left to make sure like they are not somewhere close. I don't think they will be like here, they are probably like over here. But I can still move to make sure.
Rolling.
Okay, should be fine to teleport here. So we do that. And stasis the mutant. Alright, yep. Or I can mind spin. It's 100%. Is this a guaranteed disorient? Mind spin has some randomness attached to it, even with 100%. Stasis would definitely neutralize this guy. But I might want to keep stasis for that other pod we saw. You know, with the big-ass mech. I think I prefer Mind Spin. Alright, let's use Mind Spin here. Okay, panicked. Good. Yeah, that's fine. That's basically as good as stasis in this situation. And we saved the actual stasis cooldown. When Mind Spin itself has a much lower cooldown. Okay, we got hit for 8. That's fine. Yeah, the shield bearer will use the shield. We can blow all this up. At least we should be able to. That's the plan. Alright, alright. I will have to kill this mutant prowler before mind control expires. But I mean, I could also just mind control him again when it expires. Because we'll have mind control back up. And it's 100%, so maybe I'll just do that. Okay, we can flank the gunner here. Alright. Who's gonna blow things up? Well, a good question indeed. I don't really have any like dedicated grenadiers. I can flank the gunner with multiple people, but not all at once. Definitely not all at once. So... I could skull mine the gunner. Okay, that's like semi-tempting. Instead of blowing all of this up, I could skull mine the gunner and then deal with the shield bearer, like, through other means. And if skull mine fails, then we can blow them up instead. Okay, what the heck, let's skull mine. Hopefully I'm not gonna regret that. But hey, we have the hacking bonus. There you go. 43%. Well, not super amazing, but let's go. Alright. Well, he's dead. That's what matters. This also gives us this assembly bonus. Alright. Now we can deal with the shield bearer. Now I won't be blowing this up for obvious reasons. But... okay, what's the best way to kill him now? I can mark him. I don't even have to give up my concealment to mark him. So, yeah, but let's do that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Now, I could give up my concealment to shoot him twice. Which actually might be worth doing in this situation. Before we do anything, let's throw the battle scanner. Okay, if I give up concealment, the Frost Mutant Elite might actually shoot me, because there's no cover from this direction here. I'm gonna throw this battle scanner. Yeah, there they are. They are right on top of the evac. That's 2 pods right there. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Right. So, okay, I need to think about this. I'm not close enough for Titanic Blast. Yeah. Well, I can stasis the mutant now, because he will not be panicking anymore as soon as this turn ends. I could stasis the mutant and then inspire someone, but is that even useful? Sort of. Okay, if I inspire Spartan, I could flank the shield bearer with the shotgun. So I think I might do that. Alright, stasis the mutant. Alright, and then inspire. Inspire Spartan. Okay. So all the remaining enemies are basically on the left side, which means it's safe to just move in like this. Okay. Yeah, we need to go like here. I can grapple. Okay, it might be better to actually grapple up. Hold on, hold on. He does have 3 actions now. I'm just checking whether we can do better than this. There's one. Okay, there's one more option. Hold on, there's one more option. We can grapple up top, rat on the shield bearer, and then shoot the shield bearer. And I didn't even need this Inspire. Okay, turns out maybe I didn't even need the Inspire. Well, I got it anyway, I guess. Okay, I actually kind of didn't even need Inspire.
I'll take the high road.
Surprise! This dude is pretty tanky, though. He's pretty tanky. Okay, so since we have 2 more actions, we can ripjack /first, does not turn ending, and then shoot him with a shotgun. So that way we actually utilize Inspire, and we keep concealment on Manti that way. Because he's still concealed. I don't need actual killing blow. Okay, he's dead. Nice. So Inspire was still useful. Trigger happy. Superior perception. Nice. Okay, I will definitely use that. We will definitely use that. Alright, alright. So let's go left.
Roger that.
And we go high ground. Yep. And the plan is to mind control the mutant again on the next turn. Because we can do that. As in this mutant here. We can do that. Alright, so we can stay here or something. Reload. And everyone else go up. Alright, up.
Location confirmed.
Alright. Okay, one of the pods is moving away. State is ended. Alright. Right, this is the last turn on the mutant here. So now what I need to do is move him somewhere, neutralize him, and then mind control him again. I'm not sure if I got something here. Do we have stun? We don't have stun. Yes, stun would be the best thing to use on him right now. I might actually have to kill him. Yeah, I don't have stun, so I can't use that. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're just gonna kill him. It's safer thing to do. Oh, okay, hacks. Holy shit, 100% because we have a double disassembly bonus. Oh man, I love this class now. When we do another campaign, we need an early roboticist. We actually need an early roboticist. We can get a superior PCS. I don't need to regain concealment on this one guy. Let's just get a PCS. Could be something really good. Like +4 mobility.
Accessing system.
Okay. Right, yeah, I think we're just gonna kill this mutant. It's a safer thing to do. Yeah, just kill it. It's a little bit too risky trying to re-mind control. I don't have to shred his ass. So... Well... Can I actually kill him easily here? I guess I kind of can. So if I use Titanic Blast from like over here, will this knock him to low ground and make him take damage from that? How does that work exactly? Because if I knock him back right now, I will presumably knock him to low ground.
Okay, I'll go.
I suppose we can find out. Or we will knock him, or we will not knock him back at all. Okay, turns out we will not knock him back at all. Yeah, I could run him over here, but there's no real need. If anything, I need to run him here, so that I can shoot him with bear if needed. And I might have to. And get a better chance to hit with Spartan. Also, the mutant elite is still here. Let's not forget about that. Okay, if anything, hold up, yeah. In fact, it might be best to go here, shoot the mutant, and then try to finish him off. So I need to do a bit more damage, then move here, and then finish him off with an explosion. Something like that. I'm not sure if we can pull that off. Okay, I might not be able to pull that off. It's also not gonna kill the mutant elite. So, as fancy as that sounds, yeah, no. We can do one better. Yeah, okay, let's not overcomplicate things. There's a way better plan here that I got. So shoot him here. This could be enough for a kill. I have a better plan. I actually have a much better plan right now. So first we need to kill this dude. Okay, this is like a stationary snake with a traverse fire. Alright, that's good enough. Just kill this dude real quick. There you go. Okay, I have a much better plan, don't worry. So now, because he's dead, we can mind control the other mutant. That is basically the plan. Yup. There you go, we traded one mutant for another mutant. Much better plan. Okay. Let's get into positions, shall we?
Finally.
Oh yeah, he dropped loot. We might as well grab that.
Moving to designated position.
2 Elerium cores, nice. Yeah, we need those. We definitely need those. The more the better. Okay, that mech pod is coming now. But we're ready.
Hostiles coming in from the side!
Nice to damage, bro. How's that working out for you? Okay, the other one is coming too, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I know what we can try. We should be able to marionette control, but I need to be like in range. We might be able to hack the big guy. But I can also just mind spin instead. It is turn ending, so if I want to use it, I need to use it instead of marionette control. 48% shutdown. Yeah, let's not risk boosting the stats. Let's not do that. Okay, so... Huh. I can blow this guy up. Oh, we have cryo grenade. Would the cryo grenade trigger this explosion here? It should, right? Because this still does damage. It's still literally a damaging grenade. So that should work. Let's trigger the Overwatch with our friend here. Might as well. Yeah, and we'll just throw the cryo grenade. We can hit them both with it and hit the gas station too. So that should work. There you go, it does work. Nice. Very nice. Alright, alright. And now we can flank them both. Even better. It's a little bit crowded up here. Okay, it's time to give up concealment on Manti. He needs to actually do some damage here. Especially since he can shoot twice. So it's time to do that. We already used the rapid targeting. Alright, just shoot them. He can shoot twice, so that's what we do. 50% crit.
They hit the plate.
Okay, one more. Please crit. Okay, fine. Bear. Right, so I think I wanted to phase jump somewhere over here. I don't want to be too close to that mech. I just want a line of sight. Do we even need phase jump? I think we do. Yeah, okay, we kind of do. What about here? No? Okay, pretty shitty line of sight all around. Or we can just stay away from it right now. This is a pretty, like, short range enemy. I can just stay away from it and deal with it on the next turn. That's the safest thing to do. Just kill these two fellas on the left and deal with the remake on the next turn. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's gonna be it. He does have 18 mobility, so he will likely move pretty close. Okay, sucks that this is like the one snake without like hit and run and stuff like that, because I could have really used that right now. So I can still mind spin the Elite Biotrooper. He's at full health. If I'm going to stay back here, I should probably just mind spin him. Kill the captain and mind spin the trooper and just wait for their move. There's one more enemy there that we can't see. I'm not sure what that was. We can also get energy shield up. That might be useful. Alright, let's kill the captain. We can pop Slither for plus 20 defense, just in case. 4% graze. Okay, got him. Right. Yeah, so let's pop the shield.
Understood. Moving out.
With that said, the mech ignores the shield, but the other enemies clearly do not. I'm gonna mind spin this dude. Hey, maybe we will mind control him. I don't have to, though. Just panic is good enough, or disorient or something. Okay, we actually did mind control him, nice. Now we got the 2 mimic beacons. And maybe we'll get 3. Alright, that works. So let's not be too close to that mech right now. And Overwatch, I guess? Or I can just move left a bit. I don't want to be next to all that fire. Nah, Overwatch is fine. Okay, it's fine.
Covering now.
I assume they will shoot maybe the Muton, yep. Okay, here comes the mech. It will jump up probably, yep. We do have some Overwatch.
Not even close. They got me flanked!
Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, shield bearer, right. That's slightly annoying, but okay. Maybe he won't be in range of the mech. No, he will be. Alright. Well, I do have a plan of sorts. Okay. Reinforcements coming. Who here is an officer? Do we even have an officer here? Not in this group, no. Okay, yeah, we need to hurry up then. Okay, this should be interesting. Man, these things have so much friggin' health, it's actually insane how much health they have. It's actually insane. Alright, well, I do have a plan. Only 30% with this shit. Hey, I could still try. This is still 30% to take over. I think it's worth a shot. There's no penalty for failure. So, I mean, it might just land. That would be one hell of a mimic beacon if it landed. 30% of the time it works every time. And it's content, exactly, it's content. Nah, I can't lower its hack defense, but we can try 30%. It might just work. Aww. Well, that's slightly disappointing, but alright. Yeah, 40% shutdown, but this one would actually boost its stats, so let's not do that. Do I have enough damage to kill it right now? That is an excellent question. Shredder rounds on K-Shizzle here. Yeah, that is an excellent question. Where is Manti? Right here. Alright, well, obviously, I don't need holo target. I might or might not be able to do enough damage here. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. Oh, by the way, as it turns out... Oh wait, no, you can. I can use... Okay, I can use Ghost Grenade on myself. I thought I can't for a second. So can we do 40 damage here? More like 45. More like 50 plus. Really. Yeah, it's more like 50 plus. This dead other thing should actually do pretty good damage once I remove some of his health. The only problem is that I need shredding. I also do have scramble rounds, which would reduce its aim and crit chance. So that's the thing I got. I'm gonna move the muton somewhere over here, just to try to distract it. Maybe it will attack the muton. As for this bio guy, he does have a gas bomb. I could probably hit the shield bearer with the gas bomb. Yeah, I might be able to. I can't throw it as far as I would like. Also, I don't want to hit the van. And there's this friggin' fire here. Yeah. Alright, let's move the muton. Waste his shot as well. Okay, 75%, 100. Wait, do you have like shredding or something? I think he has like armor ignore, or is this just inaccurate information? Is this information accurate? Can he ignore 4 armor? And how? I don't see anything about that here. I'm gonna assume it's incorrect information. So I probably wanted to shred it first. And K-Shizu is the best person for the job. It's already holo targeted. Well, it's 100% now. So we just shoot it twice. 4 pierce because of Frost Legion. Interesting. Oh, it's this thing here, yeah? Oh, I was looking at this. Yeah, okay. This is pierce. Got it. Okay, got it. Right, should hit then. Maybe I do have enough damage. Okay, I might just actually have enough damage. It's gonna be close, but I might have enough damage if I don't miss too much. Okay, the second shot should be dead other. So this scales with the missing health. That's gonna be the last shot we take. I might be able to kill it thanks to that other. I'm fairly certain I can. Alright, let's move closer for the shotgun. Like over here.
Let's do this.
He already used his reaction thing, so it's safe. Oh yeah, hack. Small supply cache. We don't have a bonus. It might be about to expire. Okay, no, the mech is more important, okay? It's more important. And we miss. Alright then.
Shot wide.
You had one job, but okay. I suppose I can rat and then shotgun. We don't have the snake and the silver on the lockdown still. But this is like the most damage I can do. Who else can shoot? Clownfish. 79%. It's not gonna be any better. So I guess we'll take 79%. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. There you go. Okay, now we can use that other. He's at 50%-ish or less. Yeah, he's at 50% or less. So now that other is 19 to 27 damage. It deals 50% of the target's missing HP as a bonus damage and shatters sustaining effects. So there's a decent chance this will kill it. As long as we don't graze, this is like either a kill or a near kill. This is a great ability against these big-ass mechs. There you go. 26 crit. 28, basically. Or 30, really. Alright, now we got 2 enemies and reinforcements. So... I could... Hold on. Grapple, that's not useful. Well, I could rat, but I don't think that really makes any sense. If anything, I could heal. Let's use this biotrooper as bait. You just move him somewhere out here so that he can be bait. Just not through fire, thank you. I can't quite reach the shield bearer. So... we can just shoot. There you go, he even hit. Alright. So Monty could conceal himself, but there's no real reason to do that. We can just pop energy shield again. Sure, okay, let's just pop energy shield again. That's a neat trick. Overwatch with shotgun is not gonna do a whole lot. So I'm just gonna heal Clownfish and reload. Alright, good enough. We should probably get out soon.
They're flanking my position!
Elite sentry, of course. Friggin' elite sentries. Here comes the snake. What are you doing? Is he taking the bait? I think he is. Yes, he is. Yup. Okay, well, the elite sentry is not on Overwatch or anything. I'm just gonna move away from them. How about we hack that door? We can get some supplies. Or we can try to get PCS. Supplies are guaranteed. I'm just gonna get the supplies. We did get a superior PCS earlier. Just get the supplies. We still have plenty of uses for supplies.
Got it.
Alright, yeah, and start moving towards the evac. Right, now we can utilize the Wrath. Probably. Heck, I could Justice the Elite Sentry and just kill him. Just to avoid any future annoyances from him. That is not a bad idea. Okay, that is not a bad idea. Right, this dude will only be mind-controlled for one more turn. So... yeah. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What about the Muton? 2 more turns on the Muton. I need to keep track of these things. Yeah, I have good damage, but it might not be enough to do everything that I want to do. Also, no ammo here, so I need to reload. And there's no target. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Right, yeah, I can't do everything that I would like to do. Unfortunately. We don't need to kill this elite snake. So let's start from that. Where's Monty? He's over here. Right. Rapid targeting is up now. So I could target both the snake and probably the shield bearer, or can I? Sort of. Okay, no, it's gonna be better to rapid target the snake and then shoot the snake twice. That's gonna be way better. I'm kind of ignoring the shield bearer right now. We'll deal with him later. So rapid target. He's less dangerous than the elite sentry anyway. Alright. So shoot the snake.
I only scratched him.
Okay, that will be enough, and we can regain 1 charge of the sword of shotgun now. As long as we don't miss. There you go. That might still come in handy with the Titanic Blast. And I can still move. So just move in this general direction, probably. And now, about this shield bearer. I can flank him with my Muton. So let's start with that. The Muton will still be ours on the next turn. I can run the Elite Biotrooper through the fire. But I could also throw a gas grenade at the shield bearer. And then kill the trooper. That would probably be easy enough. We do have Inspire up if needed. I can still try to kill this Elite Sentry. I do have enough damage to do that. Sort of. The Biotrooper will be flanking someone if I don't move though. So I can kill the sentry, but then I'll be leaving at least 1 or 2 people flanked by the Elite Biotrooper. This is 8 damage. Well, Bear might be able to do enough. If he gets line of sight. He should. Not sure if I trust this. Okay, not totally sure if I trust that. Yeah, no, I definitely don't. Yeah, this tile, there's no line of sight from this tile to this tile. So if I justice that guy, like here, diagonally, then Bear will not have line of sight. I can obviously kill him with my shotgun. I could also kill him and then inspire. Yeah, I have a feeling I will have to kill him anyway, because even if I move out of range, he will just dash. And then he'll get all that Overwatch shit. At least right now, he doesn't have Overwatch. But he has ready for anything, cool under pressure, sentinel, covering fire. He's a real friggin' asshole. Watch me miss the justice here. Nope, okay, we got it. I'll feel better when he's dead, okay? Way better. Yeah, he's going down. Bye-bye. Okay. Right, what about the shield bearer then? What about the trooper? Well, okay, we can maybe kill the trooper. Hold up, I have an idea. No, that's not enough. We just run him through the fire, I think. Yeah. Seems like the best option. If he could move to high ground with the blow move, then I could have thrown a grenade at the shield bearer and then kill him with my soldiers, but I can't do that. So never mind. Alright, just run him through the fire, it's fine. It's not a big deal. That works. Alright. And we can move him somewhere up here. Doesn't really matter. Somewhere where we might have an easier time finishing him off. Because I can still actually shoot him. I have one action left on Bear. So I can probably just kill him. The fire is in case we miss. Okay, he's dead. So he's not gonna be a problem anymore. We got one more turn effectively on the muton. Well, 2 turns.
Good copy. Moving on.
Let's keep moving. We'll have to deal with the shield bearer on the next turn.
I guess that'll be okay.
Right, we can phase walk and open the door. It's already been hacked, so we can open it. There are no more enemies in this area. There you go. We got our dude. Just run him down here or something. And hey, we can still shoot the shield bearer. Yeah. I mean, I can flashbang him. Yeah, let's just flashbang him. I can't kill him on this turn anyway, we might as well disorient him.
Stay put.
That works. I assume he will attack the muton. Yep. That works.
Whoa!
Okay, all good. Let's finish this. Now I need to either leave or kill the muton. So I guess we'll kill the muton because we can't leave yet. Any more grenades? Yeah, we have a grenade here. I don't think that really makes any sense though. And not really, no. Not really. We also have stasis again. Okay, this is not a problem at all. And let's just make sure we do enough damage. Yeah, okay, let's actually make sure we do enough damage here. So it will be easier to kill... Wait. You know, it will be easier to kill the muton and just like stasis the shield bearer or something. Yep. Yeah, definitely.
I'll go.
Yeah, or I can grenade the car. But that's not gonna be enough damage. My actual weapon is 8 to 13. So I think I'd rather use my actual weapon. This is just a normal ass frag grenade. I'd rather just use my weapon. Alright. Yeah, we'll kill him. Maybe we can kill them both. Okay, maybe we can. But I'm a little bit too far away with half of my squad. We can, however, grapple. Okay, we can grapple. Like so. Then we can rat. Yep. Oh yeah, we can kill them both, no problem. Easy. But actually easy.
Grapple out! This one might be carrying something.
And then the shield bearer. We got the loot.
Target eliminated.
Alien data cache, nice.
Got something new.
That's like the third one in this whole campaign, by the way. And we're at 4718.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, so just dash now. We can get out on the next turn, I think. Maybe the turn after. There's only one enemy left. So, yep, all good. That was relatively smooth. It wasn't like a super high in the squad. We did have Clippy, to be fair.
Double tied.
But other than that, yeah, I mean, I had one squaddy.
Copy that.
But the squaddy has done pretty well here. For a squaddy, he definitely contributed to this mission.
Mob troll.
Yeah, hey Devalish, thanks for the 22-month resub. Appreciate it. Alright, are we close enough now? I think everyone might be in range. Okay, everyone's in range. We can leave. Time to go. So yeah, this guy's a tech sergeant.
This is Firebrand.
He might be useful still.
I guess that'll be okay. Already there. No need to ask twice. Roger that.
And done.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Only one wounded.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
So let's see, promotions.
Good work out there, Commander.
Yep, okay, 2 promotions.
Must be getting nervous by now.
Yeah, so this is basically a choice between failsafe and caustic protocol, which is kind of a tough choice. Failsafe is obviously really good, and robot assist can get full override later on. But caustic protocol applies basically guaranteed shred. But yeah, I think we'll grab failsafe. Yeah, I'm gonna grab failsafe. There. Alright. Smoke airdrop, command protocol, medical protocol, hit and run, puppeteer. Yeah, that's a pretty good XCOM row. I will try to level him up. And Clownfish got tech sergeant. Bullseye, untouchable, lightfoot. That's kind of a tough choice for a Titan, because... well, mobility is very good for him, because he needs to get close to his enemies to utilize Tectonic Blast. With that said, he already has 18 mobility. I'm leaning towards Bullseye. But Untouchable is also very good. These are all good. Mobility would be good for both battles, if we go both battles. And then there's Doomslayer, kills with your sword of shotgun do not cost an action. So it depends on what other skills I want at Gunner Sergeant and Master Sergeant. Now remember, the sword of shotgun doesn't have unlimited charges, but you can regain them with kills with your primary weapon. Yeah, his aim is not great, so Bullseye would not be that great. So I think we'll go Lightfoot. We go Lightfoot and then both battles. He will have 21 base mobility with this, that's pretty wild. Yeah, let's go Lightfoot. Alright. We can take aggression now. Alright, aggression probably makes sense here. Sentinel doesn't make any sense. Adrenaline is fine, I guess. I could wait for hit and run, but that would take a long time. I would basically need Master Sergeant, and then I would have to invest extra XCOM AP points. This would be plus 14, right? So he would have 28 at Master Sergeant. I think we just take aggression. You can't really go wrong with aggression. Well, especially since I can already get pretty high chance to crit with the Sword of Shotgun skills. So pushing that higher with aggression just makes sense. Alright. Aggression it is then. We got Superior Psi, Superior Perception to Elerium Cores. So Superior Psi is from the hack. Superior Perception was from the loot. 45 supplies from the Van hack. And Tech Sergeant Mutant Hunter.
Hello,
So we should be able to make that special weapon for him. I think that's a project.
But I've made headway interfacing our equipment with the alien technology still embedded
I'm
in
probably
the ship.
missing some requirement for it.
Battery systems are now operating on some combination of our
Anyway, let's check him out.
My hope is to use the best of both worlds to come up with something new.
Right here.
Something the aliens won't expect.
Very low combat intelligence, okay. Yeah, I'll probably take a low profile with that. I like low profile on aliens because they can't hunker down. So, lead the target. I'm just gonna go, like, lead the target build here. Alright, lead the target. And either Lone Wolf or the Sensor Overlays. I don't like Lone Wolf, because you don't need to be at like 7 tile range, it scales with range. You get a bonus even at 4 tiles. It's not a big one, but you do get a bonus. Well, it's either that or Steadfast. What's your well? 35, okay. Yeah, no, let's go Lone Wolf. It's both the aim and the defense bonus, so I like that. Probably aggression. Neurotoxic shot. Lethal. Primary weapon attacks have 67% chance to set fire to enemies and shred to armor. I don't like that too much. Because then I expect every shot to set the enemies on fire. Or to rephrase it, you can't rely on this working. However, hold on. Does that last part... Does this mean it always shreds to armor? It does, right? This is always a 2 armored shred. This is not a 67% chance to set the enemies on fire and shred to armor. This shreds to armor, and then it has 67% chance to set the target on fire too, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's separate, but they should probably rephrase this a little bit. So wait, Warcry still gives some bonuses to your normal units according to this description. But I'll probably just go Neurotoxic shot. This is nice. It's a poison and disorient, so that is very good. Alright, let's take aggression. Neurotoxic shot. And I think I'll still get Singe. It's either that or we just take lethal. For guaranteed, like, damage increase. Maybe I'll just take lethal. Yeah, it's a good synergy with aggression, exactly. Yeah, let's just take lethal. And with 25 points... bonus move action is actually pretty good for this guy. But then, it means we're not getting low profile. But it is nice. It's definitely nice to reposition before shooting. And for various other purposes. Okay, I'm gonna take double time. Alright, done. That's it. So, there's a weapon that he can use, but apparently I'm missing some kind of requirement. I don't know if it's an autopsy or something else, but clearly I'm missing something. Wait, why are these listed under both proving ground and research and development? Okay then. Anyway, let's continue then. Oh yeah, there was a mission we wanted to do, right? Smash and grab. Yeah, I still need more alloys and Elerium. We only got 33 Elerium. It's not much at all. It's not much. We could use this for sure. So hey, I could test our new dude. I would have to check how expensive his weapon upgrade would be. We got how many Elerium cores? We got 12 Elerium cores, okay. Four Elerium crystals, 3 alloys, 12 Elerium cores. Yeah, I'll think about that. Let's see who can actually join this mission. Clip is tired, so let him rest. We'll grab Manti for scouting, holo targeting, etc. Pinky. Alright. I could grab Dom and Nyx. That's probably fine. Okay, that's fine. Two more. Some damage dealers. Well... oh yeah, we could grab Misa and Barney. That's an option. Okay, that's an option. They're both very close to Staff Sergeant. Yeah, they should both get Staff Sergeant from this. Let's do that then. Also, Barney is very squishy, but now we have Warden armor. So he can grab Warden armor. Misa's pretty squishy too. But he's a sniper-ish type. Yeah, I'll feel safer with Warden armor, probably. Bioshield. Right, I can make the top-end shield now, but I really do like Bioshield. Where's the plasma tier shield? Right here. The Bioshield does way more damage. Now, this shield will be more tanky, but this shield does more damage. With the shield abilities. This is 7 to 9. It also has deflect. I wouldn't want to rely on deflect, but it did already work a few times in this campaign. So... yeah, we'll grab the Bioshield. I like the Bioshield. Now we have our own bullshit deflect, am I right? Right, armor. We can grab the suit. Alright. That's probably fine. 11 health. And it will give us a heavy weapon slot. Or shredder gun or something. %. Alright, should be fine. Might need a suppressor or two. Okay, you don't need bioplating, just normal plating. Oh yeah, actually, bioplating for the hoplite. Alright. So, plasma rifle, obviously. Yeah, the normal sniper rifle makes more sense on a technician, because they need to spend 2 ammo to use frost snap. In fact, you should grab elite expanded magazine as well. Do we have a scope? Yes, but just a normal base tier. I'm still gonna use that to maximize my chance to hit. Alright, so 104. Let's just grab a suppressor here. Advanced suppressor is fine. I got 11 advanced suppressors. Okay, good enough. Dom. You can get a suppressor. Probably laser sight or something. And a speed loader, actually. Right, and a few grenades. I should probably make a few more plasma grenades. But yeah, they all cost an Elerium core. We still don't have that many Elerium cores. And we have plenty more uses for them. What about medkits? Who's gonna use medkits? Probably the hoplite. Also, we need some shredding, so Barney will get shredder rounds. And I suppose he can grab... Oh yeah, the disruptor rifle is in the other squad. That's fine, plasma rifle then. He doesn't really need advanced arc thrower, actually. Normal is fine. So, expanded magazine. Well, scope is still good, even normal scope. Alright. Good enough? What else? We got one med kit. Okay, Manti, just give him AP rounds. That's fine. Okay, for the hoplite, I'm actually gonna grab scramble rounds. That way we can debuff the targets without actually hitting them. That works. For Miso, we can still give him shredder rounds or enervative rounds. Okay, shredder rounds are fine. I should probably make more shredder rounds, but that's relatively cheap. A medkit or something. More grenades for Pinky. Maybe it's time to make some more grenades. Let's see then. Right here. Yeah, I only have 3 actual plasma grenades. Alright, let's make one more at least. And one flashbang. Alright. That's good. Some grenades for Dom. You can get the acid grenade. And I guess normal. One more medkit. Just normal one. Alright. And smoke. Or flashbang. Alright, looks good. I think that's that. Armor looks fine. I probably don't need Shield-Bearer armor on Manti. Yes, Stun Lancer for movement. That is 9 health, but I mean, he should be fine. And we want mobility for a mission like this. Maybe I'll give him... Okay, just to be safe, I'm gonna give him Tactical Vest. 26 APs. A Crusader's Rage. Yeah, we can grab Crusader's Rage right now. Or Holo Targeting. Yeah, I like Crusader's Rage for shield users. Okay, Crusader's Rage is fine. 10 points. Combat Protocol. Right, I'm gonna grab Combat Protocol for Miso. The problem with Frost Protocol is that you can't use it on, like, Frost immune enemies. So yeah, let's take Combat Protocol. And I think we're ready. Looks good to me. Okay, looks good. How about Beam Pistol? That also costs an Elarium core, doesn't it? We have a few, they're just not here. No, it doesn't. Okay, 5 Elarium crystals, man. Nah, okay, Coal Pistol will be enough for now. We'll see how many Elarium crystals we can get from this mission. I only got 33, I don't want to waste them for things I don't really need. Alright, this is good enough. 104%. We're good. This is 13 to 15, so we'll see how that will go. But it's a decent squad. Yeah, it is a decent squad. We did just hit 4719. Alright, more training. Oh yeah, Colonel training, nice. That's actually our first Colonel officer. So now I could pay 250 supplies and get a large squad infiltrations. There's no real need to pay for that right now. If I'm going to pay for something in the GTS, I would rather get a Lightning Strike. That's plus 3 mobility for the first 2 turns while we concealed. I never got that, so now we could get that. Yeah, okay, let's actually grab that. More officer training. All the current officers are busy. I could start training a new officer, but... Well, we could train the Wayfarer. I guess that's probably fine. Or maybe Hoplite. Or Knight. There are a few options. Or Combat Medic. Yeah, there are a few options. I could give him Focus Fire. Maybe. Okay, we won't always be able to charge into melee. Let's actually give Mad Judge Focus Fire. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Any more negative traits to remove? We are already removing one. How's that Sonic training? We're training mind control. 4 more days. Alright. 9 days. Counter a hidden dark event. Yeah, destroy alien relay mission. That can definitely get tricky, but we do want to counter whatever that is. Nothing pleasant, I'm sure. Definitely nothing pleasant. I could pay 5 intel to find out what this is. Maybe that's a good idea. Because there are some dark events that are kind of a nothing burger. Things we don't really care about anyway. And this is the annoying mission type with destroy the relay. The relay at this stage of the game has 48 health. So that usually takes 2 turns at least to destroy. I think I'm fine paying just 5 intel. Okay, rural propaganda blitz. That's like the biggest nothing burger of them all, I think. Okay, not entirely, but I don't think I care about it that much. This just makes the recruitment job less efficient. For a month. I don't think I cared that much. I don't think I really care about that much. Jokes on Advent, 2/3 of the recruiters are faceless anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore that. Or we can send like a weaker squad and see if it's an easy mission to do. If it's not, we can always just leave. Basically send a bunch of people for the purpose of getting experience. I'll have to make some extra gear for a few of them. Yeah. The thing is, we'll have other missions as well. Alright, I'm gonna skip that. It's not really that important. And we'll have other missions to do. We can also start the stronghold in 6 days from now. I would like to be ready for that. Yeah, I can also just wait like 2 or 3 days. Exactly. Exactly. We can wait to do this extract VIP mission, for example. Right, we still got this troop column mission coming up with the custodians. We're also about to finish the plasma cannon.
Commander,
That is the last plasma research.
make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going
They're
to slow
done.
them down,
This is the
we'll
last
need to move
plasma research.
fast.
Now we got all the plasma tier
Nothing
weapons.
could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Okay, that's a lot of unlocks. That is a lot of unlocks. And a free plasma cannon. So, okay, what now? I could do this assault powered armor thing, but that's 140 supplies, 2 Elerium cores? I don't know, that's a lot of resources. I think I'd rather wait at least a little bit. We could do all of these projects that buff mechanical units. Oh yeah, we can do Gatekeeper Rec analysis. Right, we should actually do that. That unlocks tier 3 Arc Blaster for Tarkin. Also Priest Amp for Clippy. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do the Gatekeeper analysis for sure. The Arc Blaster, like for Tarkin alone, will be amazing. Yep, okay, for sure we do that. For sure. Okay, what kind of name is this? Bro, what? Okay, it's a tech surgeon specialist, which I wouldn't mind. But what kind of name is this? I know that's kind of ironic coming from somebody who's Polish. But still, I can't read this shit. I can read Grzegorz Bręczyszczykiewicz. This is unreadable, okay? Grzegorz Bręczyszczykiewicz has nothing on this guy. Oh, look, it's Dave. So this is only 4 days, 6 hours. And it's 13 to 15. I think I'm gonna have to pass on this. Name can't be said properly aboard the mission. Yeah. And by the way, I think we still have the command for this. Yes, we do. I still have a command for that. Yep. Yeah, 4 days, 6 hours is not really enough, as much as I wouldn't mind another tech surgeon specialist. Not from a mission like this, I don't think so. I'm gonna give this one a pass. Alright, speaking of rescue missions, here's Liberation. So this is Liberation 2 in South Africa. I don't particularly care about the scientists all that much, but I do care about Liberation. This is a 5-man, so we don't have to do this. It's a 13 to 15 5-man mission at Force Level 19. So, like, we don't have to do this. It's also fixed evac. Biopurge. I did bring C4. I think we can do it. This should also be worth another Master Sergeant, potentially. Well, it is a good squad. It's a very good squad. Okay, let's give it a shot. I wouldn't mind another Liberation mission.
Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing an important VIP of theirs that was recently captured by Advent forces in this region. Recon indicates plenty of hostile activity in the area. We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We're going this way. So wait, the evac is basically in the same building as the guy we're rescuing. Okay. I don't have a proper scout in this group. We are all concealed, but yeah, there's no like actual scout with tracking. So let's be careful here. We can't see through walls this time around. Alright. Yeah, there could be like a troll civilian, like over here. It's probably fine. There are civilians here, but that's okay. Somebody needs to jump down.
Moving out.
Oh, yep, I see Elite Spectre. Alright. Good to know. Mutant Hunter, Elite Spectre. Okay. Interesting.
Affirmative. Moving out. Rücke aus.
Might be a good idea to get rid of them. So let's set up for the ambush here. Steady weapon. Okay, we'll stay on the high ground. Same with the snake, I guess. Okay, let's stay here for one turn. So there's no reason to not just use jammer right now, yeah? There's no reason not to do that. Just use it right now, because we're not doing anything. Will they move away? Yeah, okay, they moved away. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'll be waiting. There's something on the left side, apparently.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Okay, torture. A grenadier. Not as dangerous as an elite spectre. Definitely not. Yeah.
Heading to that location.
Do we even have line of sight? Yes, we do. So I could kill them. Man, that's a lot of armor. The elite torture is pretty dangerous because he has grapple. So if you don't kill him, he can really mess you up. Alright, I don't think I want to be picky, so we're gonna kill them. This is a 15 enemy mission. But I don't want to wait too long, because I don't want to deal with too many reinforcements. So okay, let's just kill them, it's fine. It's fine. You guys move down. And Overwatch. Wait, why would you get revealed here? Oh, I see why. I see. Interesting.
Roger that.
That's fine. Alright.
Position confirmed.
Well, that'll do. Let's go.
Get my hive on.
I'm pretty sure this will kill him instantly. Yeah, he keeps walking, which means he's dead. The game just didn't catch up yet, or the visualizer didn't. Yep. He dead. And killed the grenadier. Yep, I see another pod right behind them. There's a snake and some other stuff. Yeah, that's a different pod right there. It's just outside of our view. Okay, that's useful information. We can just stay here one more turn and Overwatch again. Yep. We sure can.
Ich rücke aus.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. 100%, okay, 78% large supply cache. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I wanted to deal with map alert if I fail, though. So we could do it in a turn or two. I could also just take targeting. That's nice. A large supply cache is like 75 supplies, though. So I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, okay, let's just wait until a bit later. Alright, since we know they're there, and they're just outside of our view right now, yeah, I'm just gonna spam Overwatch. We can reload. Yeah, let's reload.
Ready to go.
And Overwatch. Hopefully they will move in.
Ordering.
Okay, well, I guess they won't. Map alert, map alert. I know, right? Well, okay, technically, Jane can actually conceal. I don't think I'll be getting this load, but that's alright.
On the move.
Okay, then. Interesting. Let's conceal them, that's fine. I don't want to, like, wait too long. But since they're not as close as I thought...
Copy that.
We can do something like this.
Kann losgehen.
But yeah, we don't want to wait too long.
Enemy activity.
I keep expecting Faceless to spawn from those civilians. Yeah. Okay, now we can scout ahead a little bit.
Heading out.
There they are.
Eyes on a hostile
So I could
patrol.
just snipe that elite Bio Viper. Or the Bio Trooper. Okay. Well, we don't have vision on the Viper right now. But I can move and get it.
On the move.
Okay, there it... No, I still don't have it. Come on, man. Stupid line of sight. I guess we just snipe this dude. But I'm not gonna waste Deadeye on this. Just take a normal shot. I was hoping to snipe the Viper, but alas. That was not to be. I can one-shot him. Well, probably. Deadeye would probably one-shot him unless we miss or graze. So I could do that. Okay, let's Deadeye. Hopefully I'm not gonna regret that. There you go. Okay, 27 crit. That's good. That way we can, like, not actually activate the Viper. So instead I can Overwatch right now. I'm wasting more turns than I would like, but this was a 15 enemy mission with only 5 people.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
So I just want to be safe. And we're relatively close to the objective. So there's the Viper. We will get some Overwatch.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
But yeah, it does have lightning reflexes, so it might not hit. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We do have more coming, and we still have Overwatch. They did not move close enough. Okay. Interesting. I could snipe these guys. Now we could use Bullseye on the Shield Bearer to crit and kill the Shield Bearer. Not a terrible idea. Okay, actually not a terrible idea. But we can just set up Overwatch. So what about this Viper? I can't kill the Viper super easily right now. Yeah, not super easily, no. It's not really gonna happen. I can also literally leave the target on that Shield Bearer, which is also not a bad idea. Okay, that is not a bad idea at all. How about we containment field the Viper? Can I do that? I'm a little bit out of range. Okay, I'm just slightly out of range to do that. Well, not slightly, several tiles out of range, in fact. So that's mostly a no. On the other hand, the Viper is also very far away from me. Which is, I guess, fine. Okay, how about we move left a bit, smoke up, and get the target up. So we'll just smoke up.
Cover. Going out.
Alright. And we'll lead the target the Shield Bearer. That way we can save Bullseye. It's 5-10 cooldown. I'm still a bit torn about targeting versus large supply cache. Targeting would give me like more aim and stuff. Large supply cache is 75 supplies, I believe. It's going well. This is plus 20 aim, plus 20 crit for 7 turns. Okay, I'm gonna get the aim and crit for 7 turns. Plus 20 aim is quite a bit. And there are only 5 of us. Okay, so Overwatch, Overwatch. Let's go. Okay, good. Here comes the snipe. Okay, and we one-shot the shield bearer. Very nice. There are still like 10 enemies in this mission. More Overwatch? Come on. Hit the sentry. Nice. Very nice. We killed the sentry. 20 damage with that Overwatch shot. Holy shit. Very nice. Now we kill the Viper and move on. Yes, still exactly 10 enemies remaining. Can I holo target here? I don't think I can, no. Am I seriously one tile out of range for lightning slash? I am. Okay then. Well... Okay, I think we just stasis it. I might just do that right now. And kill it on the next turn or something like that. Yep. There was that pod with the Elite Spectre on the right side. So I don't want to move like too far to the right. Because we know for a fact that that pod was there. Yeah, I'm just gonna stasis the snake. We can take a sniper shot first. I don't want to stay here too long, because our sniper only has 11 mobility, and I have to get to evac, like at some point. And this is only 72% chance, so not amazing. We could try disabling shot first and see if that lands. Yeah, okay, actually let's do that. There you go, okay, no need to waste stasis. It's stunned, that's good. Now I can just shoot it normally. Alright, you tried, that's fine. Right, the gen is still concealed. I would like to keep it that way for now. And scout ahead a little bit. Shame we don't have tracking, but oh well. Can't have everything all the time. Okay, move forward a bit.
Got it covered.
Okay. Right, I would like to kill it without using my sniper right now, because she really needs to dash at some point. Let's see then. And like without Jane. So that might get complicated. I basically need my snake to hit. Yeah, that's what I need. I need my snake to hit. Which might or might not happen. Only 56%. Okay, you tried. Never mind. Never mind. I suppose I can just stasis it. Yeah, normally this would be a very easy kill, but I'm just trying to play it safe here.
Okay, I'll go.
Somebody will hit eventually, right? Right, guys?
Negative damage.
Well, apparently not this time. Alright, let's just stasis it and keep moving. I'm assuming there's going to be at least one pod in the main building. Almost 100% guaranteed.
On your order.
And I need to dash with my sniper. We can't just stay up here forever. Especially with 11 mobility and no easy way to get extra actions. We are still concealed on Jane. I'm trying to scout out the other pods. There's the Viper, there's the Spectre pod. Yeah, this is the Elite Spectre that we already know about. Yep, and Mutant Hunter. They are pretty far away, that's good. I don't think they will move into our range yet. Only 2 of them. Okay. Can we kill this silly Viper yet? Well, maybe, maybe not. I want to set up the ambush for that mutant and Spectre right now. So, the Viper is a little bit inconvenient. We could also, okay, we could also just open up with the cyclic fire right now. Okay, I could do that right now. Either on the Spectre or the Mutant Hunter. There's a pretty good chance this would straight up kill the Spectre. It's pretty tempting. That is really tempting. No, I don't have any concealed shot, unfortunately. What was overpower again? Oh, that was like melee. Okay. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna cyclic fire the Spectre. I think it's worth it. This is more value than Overwatch against them. Like, way more value. I mean, the Spectre has lightning reflexes. So let's cyclic fire the Spectre. Make it a good one. It will be a kill unless we miss. Like, okay, now even a Grace will kill it. Nice. Alright, alright. Now let's see. Maybe we'll be able to flank that Muton. Yes, okay, we can flank the Muton with Joro here. Sadly, only have one ammo. Okay, a bit unfortunate, but fine. It's still a very nice flanking shot, and we have Butcher on Joro right here. That's Butcher right there. So plus 30% damage against organic targets, 80% crit. This is up to 29 damage. And then we can reload with our next action. There you go, 26 crit. That's what I like to see. We deleted that pod. Now, about this friggin' Viper. Can I even kill the Viper right now? Well, I would have to hit with my sniper shot. I suppose I can just disorient it. The Viper is being awfully inconvenient. I'll be honest. Yeah, awfully inconvenient. Right, well, I guess I'm just gonna disorient it then.
Moving to position.
And keep moving towards the objective. Alright. Oh yeah, I got 2 movement actions because we killed the target. So I can go like all the way here. Now with that said, there could be a pod like on the left side. It's not super likely, but if I go here, I will reveal a pretty big chunk of that map. So let's make sure we don't trigger shit. So like something like this. Jane can't move anymore. Okay, I'm just minimizing the number of reveal tiles here. This should be fine. Okay, this is fine. We're good. I can still take a shot at the Viper, but that's unlikely to do much. That is pretty unlikely to do much.
Well, if you say so.
Or we can just Overwatch.
Come get some.
Yeah, no point sniping it right now. I'm just gonna keep dashing. We need to get to that other building. It is disoriented, so it shouldn't be that much of a threat. Oh, yep, okay, Biofaceless on the roof, alright. That Overwatch will come in handy right now. Where are your friends? Is it just a single Faceless or what? Oh, okay, I need Biotrooper. Inside the building. That's kind of a weird pod. But alright.
Took some damage here.
Sie haben Verstärkung geholt.
Reinforcements are coming. Okay, can we kill this friggin' Viper already? The annoying part is that this is the Elite Bio Viper, which means that when I kill it, it will like blow up with some acid damage. Which means I shouldn't be doing it from like point blank range. Well, I can do it, but I might need 2 attacks. How's our chance to hit here? Okay, 100. We do have reinforcements coming right now. So... Right, I do have snapshot, but that's not gonna do me that much good. Man. Well, we can kill the biotrooper. Oh, yeah, oh, wait. Oh, nice. Okay, we can flank them both. Perfect. Okay, actually perfect. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yep. Alright. You're going down. Oh, you're so going down. Oh, heck yeah. 23 damage. And then shoot this guy. Yep. Nice. That's what I like to see. And now we can kill the Faceless and we can get some Overwatch. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, snake on snake action, yeah. Alright. Now we can get some Overwatch.
I'm trusting you here.
Still 5 remaining enemies somewhere. So for the sniper, I can either Overwatch or just dash right now. I think I'd rather dash. In fact, let's just dash with everyone here. There is loot, but I don't think I'll be getting that loot. I could get the loot with my support guy. Like on the next turn with the blow move. Depending on what happens with the reinforcements. Okay, so let's Overwatch here. This should be just 2 guys. Okay, 1 mech and 1 officer, I think. Or something like that. I don't know what this is.
Advent Bodentruppen.
Oh, Advent Vanguard, alright. We did some good damage to the mech. Nice. That's the super heavy mech with, impact compensation. That's 25% damage reduction after each shot and it stacks. It's a pretty annoying mech type. So that's good damage with Overwatch there. Alright. So we can lightning slash this dude. Do you have any weird close combat specialist shit? You do! You do indeed. You indeed do have close combat specialist. Alright, well, hold on. How do we kill that guy safely? Can we kill him safely? Juro has shadow steps, so... My snake doesn't give a shit. Yep. I guess that answers my question. We can bite him first. Okay, that answers my question. So bite him. 18 damage. Man. Juro is wrecking shit in this mission. It is a mastered sergeant, to be fair, but it's a really damn good one. I love this build. As long as you can flank stuff, it's so good. Okay, kill the mech, and then we can probably go grab that loot. The snakelet.
Hab ihn erwischt.
Alright, yeah, this loot here. We can grab that. Might be something good, who knows? We still got 5 more enemies somewhere. I'm guessing probably inside the building Elerium core. Hey, that's useful. Oh, they were over here. Okay. Well, that's gonna be pretty expensive Elerium core, I guess. Okay, yeah, Biozerker. I actually could have finished this mission without ever seeing that pod in theory. Yeah, there was a chance. There was actually a chance. Okay. Well, not a whole lot I can really do. I can go high ground and take some shots at the Viper. At least now we know there are no other enemies elsewhere. Do I just burn Lightning Hands here? Maybe I do. We also got Frantic Fire. Yeah. Okay, that was slightly annoying, I'll be honest. Not super happy about that. Okay, let's see if we can hit. Maybe we can. And that's one again. Alright, we got one hit. 60%. Well, it's either that, or flashbang, or clutch shot. This is guaranteed damage, but it can't really be a crit, and it's 7 to 10. So clutch shot on its own will not be enough to take it out. Or they need some sort of follow-up. I do have command. I also got advanced teamwork. Okay, I could advance teamwork my sniper. Hold up. Okay, let's advance teamwork. Check our chance to hit. I could avoid the snapshot penalty by using another. Okay. Yeah, minus 45% high cover. We can grapple up though. I would like to grapple into cover. Yeah, we can do that. Where's the evac exactly? On the left side of the building. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, so 69%. I don't really want to shoot the Biozerker right now. I mean, we could. But if I shoot it, it will gain a mobility boost. So really, that's not a good idea. Yeah, nice. Let's just try to shoot the snake. Okay, we can actually kill the snake. Alright, we can actually kill the snake now with clutch shot. Nice. That will be a kill. And it will leave a bunch of acid on the way. That might affect like the other advanced movement decisions. Right, I could still technically command. Heck, I could still advance teamwork, but that doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, that actually makes no sense. In fact, we should move into cover, obviously. Probably as close to the building as possible.
I'm on it.
We might or might not actually be killing that whole pod. We don't have to kill all of it, we just need to grab the VIP and leave. Like, the door is right here. I just need to hack that and leave. So, as for the snake... let's actually go, yeah, we can go up here, that's fine. Good enough. Yeah, they have 2 biotroopers. Did they have a Spectre? I thought they had a Spectre or something. Maybe not. Yeah, this guy's immune, obviously.
This looks a little ugly.
Okay, 2 hits. Not too happy about that. I might have to deal with that Zerker, but we'll see. I can't stun it. Actually, maybe I can. Okay, maybe I can. Yes, I can. I can stun it with the disabling shot, so I think that's what we do. I need to haul ass right now. Yeah, we need to haul ass. So Jane can actually hack. She has a lower hacking skill, but she could hack the door right now. You know, just to save time. She's closer, she can do it right now. I think we just do it right now. Yeah, let's just go and do it. Like I said, we don't have to kill this whole pod, we just need to grab the VIP and leave.
Breaking their security.
Got some alloys, I'll take it. We actually don't need alloys in Delirium. Alright, so you can almost leave. There are no other enemies anywhere else, so just go here. Alright. Yes, so we do have stasis as well. But I think what I want to do is... disabling shot the Biozerker and the dash with unstable. I think that's what we do. Where's the support? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, disabling shot and the dash with unstable. That's what we do. Hold on. Yeah, I don't like these biotroopers, but it's just biotroopers. It's probably fine. Alright, the disabling shot. There you go. That's good.
Ziel getroffen. Minimaler Schaden.
And then we dash. Somewhere completely out of view, so basically here. This way, they will not be able to shoot him at all, because they won't be able to spot him at all.
Getting it done.
So we go in here. Same with Saturn. And there's a ladder leading up, so we just basically stop here. Yup. Pretty much. Or here if I want to be extra paranoid, but I don't think that's necessary. Or like here. Yeah, if I wanted to be extra paranoid, I can stop here. Alright. I can't flank either of them, unfortunately, so probably just stay here with the snake. Probably. Let's do something like this and Overwatch, if they come like from the left. We'll get some shots from high ground. There is one more enemy. I'm not sure what the last enemy was. I thought it was a Spectre, but maybe no. Yeah, okay, there's a Spectre, but it's pretty far away from us. Alright, good. Okay, the Spectre is too far away to use Shadow Bind. Yeah, reinforcements coming. We don't need like one extra turn, but we're mostly fine now. Yeah, we are fine now. Okay, this does on Overwatch, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Alright, it's all good. Let's not leave with the VIP yet. Still can't get a flanking shot, but that's alright. I think I'm gonna have to run that Overwatch, but it's only one guy, 5 to 9 damage, he can't kill me. Yup. Alright, I mean, I could do something if I really wanted to, but there's no real need. I could like move forward, poison spit. But there's no real need. Yeah, we don't have lightning reflexes, right? We have shadow step, which, yeah. This is where like lightning reflexes is actually kind of superior. Oh, actually Saturn has lightning reflexes, but he also has free health. But the first one is 100% reduction. So the first one is a guaranteed miss. So yeah, we can pop it with him. That does make me a little bit nervous, running Overwatch with a dude who has free health. But this should be a guaranteed miss. It should be a 100% guaranteed miss. I can't trigger it with the snake. The snake completely ignores all Overwatch. You can't trigger Overwatch with Shadow Step.
Roger that. I can't move.
Okay, all good. Bit of a scenic route right there, but alright. Yeah, and we're leaving on the next turn. So Ramona goes here. Alright, Snake can back up, then Unstable can take the spot the Snake had. I'm just making sure everyone is either totally out of range or in some kind of cover. So up here is good. Like somewhere over here. This is perfectly fine. Alright, and we can leave on the next turn. Looking good? Okay, that went pretty well. This was a 15 enemy mission with only 5 people on our squad. I would say that was pretty decent.
Taking fire over here!
Go away. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Get out. Right, everyone should be in range, but let's just double check to make sure. Yep. Alright, we're leaving.
Schon unterwegs.
Rolling out.
I'm on it.
Done.
Bin dann mal weg.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Why not pull the VIP ASAP? Because in Long War, when you complete the actual objective, you get like Giga reinforcements spawning, which is basically intended to force you to leave the mission. So you don't want to actually complete the objective too early.
Have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Because if you do and you don't leave, you can get totally overwhelmed with constant reinforcements.
I told the troops to expect the best.
Alright, yep, we got a new Master Sergeant. That's probably gonna be... actually, hold up. So... Okay, so for Long Strider, this was an obvious choice because he had lock and load. Well, maybe not that obvious, but for his build it was relatively obvious. I took Alpha Mike Foxtrot. But here, double tap probably makes a bit more sense. It depends on what weapon I want to use. Because for the auto sniper that only has 1 ammo, well, double tap makes 0 sense. But for a normal sniper that can get more ammo, well, double tap is obviously better. So, yeah, I think in this case we go double tap. Yeah, let's go double tap. Alright. And that's 12 scientists now. Not that there's a lot more research left, but there is still some research. Yeah, double tap is like a pretty safe option, but like I said, if you're going to use weapons that only carry 1 ammo ever, then double tap makes no sense. And the turbulent auto sniper, like the plasma tier auto sniper, that is the highest burst damage sniper rifle available. So that's why I got Alpha Max Foxtrot on Long Strider. And for Long Strider, the auto sniper makes way more sense because he has lock and load specifically. So as long as he gets killing blows, he gets that 1 ammo back immediately. Anyway, both are good for different reasons. Secondary heart for Thomas, alright. Right, I could give my other scouts bioelectric skin. Is Manti out of a mission now? Where's Manti? No, I think he's in a mission. Okay, let's grab bioelectric skin on one of the scouts. That's fine. Right, so... I don't think I care about countering this, still. I don't think so. And in 5 days we'll want to set up the stronghold. Let me check if we'll have the people available. Yes, we will. Okay, this mission in covert action in 5 days. It's probably going to be the same squad as for the previous stronghold. And that's gonna be the last chosen. We only fought the assassin one single time in this campaign, and I'm totally fine with that. I am more than okay with that. More stuff to sell. 11 hours to finish mind control training on our Sonic guy. Night, Lenny. Thanks for coming.
To make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to
Oh yeah, and at some point we'll need to destroy one of the alien facilities. I could actually use another lead. I kind of need another lead. We only know about one facility at the moment, over here, and I can't reach that region easily. I mean, the easiest way to reach it is through New Indonesia, which is part of the reason why we're working on the liberation here. One reason is because there's a black site in New Indonesia. The other reason is because it's connected to New Asia, and we know there's a facility here. Anyway, there's mind control for Frank. Alright. "5 days, 13 hours. There's the facility lead. The drone dome. Oh no. The drone dome. Yeah, okay. Not sure if I want to do this variant here. That's a mission with only 7 turns, with a hack on a train, with up to 15 enemies, and a drone dome. I don't think we'll be doing that. Okay, with that said though, we will reduce enemy strength in this region in a few days after we do this. Assuming we will do this. This is the custodian mission. Andromedont? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah. Imagine Drome Dome and the Lost. I might have to pass on that. We could just intel boost it and effectively pay 8 intel for the facility lead.
Setting course.
That's not a terrible deal.
South Africa.
That's not an awful deal. I'm probably okay with that. Okay, so the stronghold would probably be Longstrider, Tarkin, Clippy, Sato, and the 5th one can be whoever. The 5th one was like Jane once, but it doesn't have to be. It could be somebody else. Also, Clorf is available for a mission. Well... Oh yeah, Thomas will definitely be going to the actual stronghold. So it would probably be Longstrider, Tarkin, Thomas, Sato, and Clippy. So we can send Jane here instead, along with the snake. I need a strong squad if we want to do this. We can grab Sydney. Oh yeah, she has Infiltrator now, so the officer's squad will infiltrate enemy targets more quickly. I'm not sure how much more quickly we're talking about, but I guess we'll find out. Would be nice to get 6 here. I would prefer 6, especially for the Drone Dome mission. Right, so we can grab Ramona and Unstable, but that's like 2 officers, and I don't need 2 officers. We can get Matt Baker. Okay, we can get Matt Baker and Marbozir, because Marbozir is currently an advisor, so he's not actually doing anything. He's just chilling. I'm just gonna assign somebody here real quick. Yep. Alright. Yeah, some kind of shotgun so that you're not weaponless. Alright. AP grenade, flashbang. Okay, good enough. Right, so let's grab Marbozir here. With fuse spam. Hey, fuse spam is actually gonna be kind of good here, potentially. And also zombies will likely come in handy. And stun. And vault. I think we can get one more here. Okay, we should be able to get 6. Who will be the 6th, though? A sniper of some sort. Okay, definitely sniper of some sort. So... well, I guess I could grab Ramona. We got the double tap now. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll make use of double tap. This should be more than strong enough for this mission. Okay, I'm gonna keep the plasma beam shotgun for the stronghold mission. We can grab the master crafted one. This is more than fine. Alright. And yeah, we can give him Elite Expanded Magazine. There you go. Right. Just remove these really quick. Armor. Health is fine with spider suit. Right, plating. We could probably do this without a boost, because I am going to need intel. I mean, there are 2 regions we want to make contact with. Probably as soon as we get Liberation 4 done in New India. I'm gonna need intel. Oh yeah, we can make Gremlin Mark III, but can I afford it? It's kind of expensive. I guess I can. Alright, let's make 1. Okay, let's make 1. And grab it here. Alright. Better chance to hack for some good rewards. This is only 7 turns. We will not be staying very long in here. It's still going to be a little bit tricky with all these Andromedons. Yeah. One issue with this group right now is lack of good scouting. But we will have pretty damn good damage overall. So it's probably fine. Oh yeah, shredding. So while we have the actual shredder, we have Jane. Not too worried about shredding. Okay, no, we're fine. The AP rounds. I might actually grab an actual battle scanner, so that we'll have the option of throwing that. Definitely good plan. Marbozir has a paramedic, so he will grab a medkit. Maybe tactical vest to make him tankier. Alright. 98%. Right, we need a suppressor. Or 2. Or 3. Or 4. Advanced should be enough, I think. Right, scope if we have that. Advanced scope. I could really use more elite and advanced scopes, but alas. What else? Another medkit. Here you go. What else? A flashbang. So, well, I guess that's kind of it. 22 APs. Yeah, save for Lightfoot. Or even Hunter's Instincts, but definitely not spending that right now. We still got 11 points left on Ramona, so... I could pick up Quick Draw, but I could also pick up Blend or Salt in the Wounds. I might actually grab Blend. Just so that we'll have the option of using it defensively. Salt in the Wounds is fine though. But yeah, I'm gonna actually get Blend. Yeah, we could make Celestial Gauntlets. I have not done that yet. Right here. Senti supplies. 5 alloys, 5 Elerium. If I do that, I will have 27 Elerium left. But alright, we'll do it. It's a nice upgrade for sure. Okay, almost ready. Autoloader. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay, that's it. 100%. Should be an interesting mission. Now we can make it much easier by intel boosting, and if we do it, I'm effectively paying 8 intel for a facility lead, which is not a bad trade. But I think this squad could actually handle this. I guess we'll decide when we're finished infiltrating. And also, it should be fewer enemies than it shows right now, because completing this mission will reduce enemy strength in the region. So it will drop at least a little bit. That's assuming we will complete this mission, which, yeah, that's the custodian one. So, pretty spicy one. That is pretty spicy.
Course for India.
Okay, recovering. There's the Gatekeeper Rec analysis. So this unlocks the top tier Arc Thrower and the Pre-Stamp.
Somehow directly connected to its notable psionic aptitude. The aliens always have some
Alright, what's
reason
next?
to their actions, even as twisted as it is often.
Well, there's not much else I really need anymore. I don't think I want to invest in assault-powered armor research just yet. Because, well, I will have 2 Aurelium crystals left if I do that. So I'd rather not. We could just get some more intel here. Only 1 day to decrypt an alien data cache, so I'm gonna do that.
Eager to begin, Commander.
I do want to make contact with, like, East Asia here. But first we need Liberation 4 in New India, which we are working on. Alright. Resistance comes.
communications facility now operational.
So we're basically done building our base. Yep, we are completely done building our base right now. This is it. This is basically it. More crates, more stuff to sell. More recruits. Okay, 2 days. Yeah, that's a liberation free, but we need better roll than this. So, intel. Alright. I could move to tier 2 rebels to intel and just do recruitment with tier 1. Or we can do intel with everyone, just to increase our odds of getting good timer on the liberation free. That's 9 people in here right now. We will get that dark event triggering that will make recruitment wars, but it's not active yet. Yeah, let's just do full intel in this one. Increase our odds of getting a good timer. Intel. Alright. You guys do supply, obviously. Okay, looking good. So we can switch 2 people to intel here now. Alright. That is 13 total. Right, I could wait a little bit here to reduce, to try to reach vulnerable. That means fewer enemies, so fewer corpses for us, but it also means a slightly easier mission. So it's a bit of a trade-off potentially.
Our research was a success.
33 intel, alright. That's fine. I suppose we can do that chrysalid autopsy real quick.
Presumably.
Sure. Kiting plating is still a slight upgrade. Okay, there we go, vulnerable. So that's probably like 16 instead of 18. Alright, well, let's do this then. This should be an interesting one. But we'll get more custodian corpses. There is some interesting gear we can make with that. Night Pinky, thanks for coming. Alright, so let's do this mission. Yeah, I do more hard saves before missions now, just in case, like, we get some technical problems and shit like that. There, infiltrated the stronghold. So we will be setting this up soon. Very soon. Alright, let's do this mission then, shall we?
The resistance has found our access point.
I need a really quick break, back in a minute. Alright, I'm here, so let's go kill some custodians, shall we?
Our position is masked.
Interesting starting position. Okay, Advent Burger. We started on top of like the Advent Burger. Okay then. $9.99. Hey, I can see a price. I can actually see a price here. See? $9.99, whatever currency that is. Some kind of Advent currency, I guess. Advent bucks. 10 Advent bucks for an Advent burger. There you go. Super deal. That actually kind of says, yes, super deal. $9.99 Advent bucks. You can kind of read this. Special burger. And coffee. I'll take just coffee. Anyway. This is a very interesting starting spot. Where do we set up? Good question.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Yeah,
It
yeah, I
is
couldn't have
intriguing.
predicted this outcome. I guess I will use this building for now. I got mixed feelings about this map, but we'll see. Maybe it won't be too bad. Okay, alright, that's pretty juicy. Okay, that is pretty juicy right there. Interesting. Can't see them anymore, but they were there. Anyone with the tracking here? Yeah, Chand. Chand has tracking. Okay, somebody needs to move out of the way, though. Maybe I should just keep Denmother here. A line of sight might not be amazing, but let's just stay here. She can, like, double grapple. So that's fine.
Holding.
Now Chand can move through here.
Moving.
That was a juicy pod right there. Yep. Okay, okay. Super heavy mag and Revedon Archon, the assault mag. Gatekeeper. Okay, alright, alright. I was promised custodians. Where are the custodians then? Well, this should be interesting. Not sure how I feel about this starting spot, because, like, we're kind of pressed against the zone wall. I'm not thrilled about that.
Right there now.
Yeah, not thrilled about that, I'll be honest.
Good copy. Moving on target.
We're going to need, like, a really good ambush. An insanely good ambush.
Scanning. On Overwatch.
Yeah, definitely got mixed feelings here. This is all one pod, Jesus, dude. This is all one pod, not even two pods, this is one pod. Holy fuck. Well, okay. Huh. I don't even have a line of sight. I might if I open the door. On one hand, I don't want to ambush them, but on the other hand, man, that is a juicy ass pod.
Moving.
Let's open this door real quick. Yeah, that's a juicy pod. Yeah, if only I had EM pulse. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think I'm gonna wait another turn or two. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Alright, let's wait one turn here.
Scanning.
Okay, I mean, I could ambush right now if I wanted to. I don't think I want to do that yet. Alright, let's not do that just yet.
Eyes on the prize.
It's a lot of valuable corpses, but yeah, we don't have to actually kill them. Okay, they did not move. Alright, might be a good thing. I guess we just ambush now. Right, lead the target will only work if they move. You know, ironically, out of all these enemies, the Archon is what I'm kind of worried about the most. Because if I'm forced to move, I have very few options where to move. Yeah, I don't really have a better space. Yeah, they might or might not move. There's no guarantee they will actually move. Alright, let's wait one turn and see if they move or not. It's not like we're in a rush. Yeah, they're not moving anymore. Did they glitch out? They might have glitched out. Which is not great for us. That's actually kind of bad for us. Because that will force me into a suboptimal engagement. Okay, they are moving a bit. I really hate this pod right now. I really hate this pod. We do have this mark for dead thing from the Darklands. We do have disabling shot. Well, I think I have to ambush them now, because if I don't, they are now moving in this direction. There is a chance they will just flank me and see me. Yeah, there's a pretty decent chance they will flank me and see me right now. So I think we need to go. This is gonna be really bad. This is gonna be bad. I could move away a little bit, but we are right against the zone wall. So it's not like I can move very far, you know? That's so much collective health on all that shit. I do have 2 frost bombs, among other things. So that would potentially help here. Okay, let's reposition a bit.
I'm on the move.
Alright, I'm gonna wait one more turn and reposition slightly. Just need to be careful. So Chant can back up.
Moving on target location.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that they will go around this corner and see everyone. I would really prefer to avoid that right now. But I don't think I can really avoid that right now. Unfortunately. Probably not.
Moving. Stay put.
Alright, let's see what happens. But I have a bad feeling about this.
Eyes on the prize. Overwatch.
Okay, this is not too bad. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, the mechs are stuck now because they jumped up. So this is a bit of a problem. Okay, this dude is now on the roof entirely. Okay. Well, this is potentially promising though, because they're moving in this direction. If they all leave this area, I could set up like on top of this building. Which isn't necessarily super safe, but it's better than whatever this is. Yeah, but... Exactly, the mechs are gonna be stuck now. So it might be a good idea to just engage right now. Because the mechs will not move. I think we need to engage before the rest of the spot moves completely out of view. And then my options will be even worse. Yep. So I think I'm gonna open on the Archon. It's gonna be a nasty fight here. Okay, alright. Do we still reposition here? Maybe a little bit. Okay, a little bit. Chuck could go here.
Should be out there
Okay.
hunting.
Wait, does that not work? Oh, the UI lied to me again. Alright, I'm gonna reload that one. Usually it's accurate when it comes to pick from concealment and green alert. Not this time, apparently. Yeah, I still don't totally understand the logic here. So I try to rely on the UI, but it's just wrong sometimes. And I can't tell why a lot of the time. But I can see them all through tracking. So I should see its detection tiles, but shouldn't there be like 2 tiles of grace when you're moving into full cover? I've been told this like multiple times over. That's the reason why you can run through the tiles into full cover and not get detected, because you get like 2 tiles of grace when the enemy is on green alert. So is that not true? Like, check this out. Can I or can I not move here safely? According to the UI, I can see every single enemy. So can I not go here?
Confirmed.
So, okay, this makes no sense to me. Why can I move from here to here, but not from here to where Chand is? That actually makes no sense to me. That actually makes no sense. Like, I can move from here to here, but not from here to here. See? Like, what? I have no idea. That actually makes no sense to me. I just don't understand the logic here. Anyway. What kind of junky-ass move is this? What? Is this really a shorter way to go from here to here? What the heck? That is really weird. Wait, what the heck is this? You seeing this shit? Does this really take fewer movement points than going straight like this? What? Zero cost for vertical movement? It shouldn't be zero though. Zero for the snake specifically. There's a wormhole. Yeah, clearly there is indeed a wormhole. Yeah. It does look very funny. It does look really, really funny. Anyway, I can move like this. Alright. Okay, and then we open. Well, this will be a nasty fight. Alright, let's see how this will go. It's gonna be fine. Okay, good shot. The Archon's almost dead. Alright, we need some really good Overwatch here. Like, insanely good. Alright. I'll take it. Alright. Could have been better, could have been worse. Bleeding, nice. Is that enough on the Archon? Okay, not enough yet. Okay, alright. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. And yeah, more shit, great. Man. I don't know if we can kill all this. I don't know if I can kill all this quickly enough. Alright, might as well start the evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold
Okay, well, we don't have frostbite, so Okay, I'm thinking Frostbite on the super heavy mech here. Because the Gatekeeper will still get actions anyway. Wait, disorient 80%. Is that what I think it is? Yes. 20% chance to fail though. Man. Do I gamble on this? This is an insane gamble. This is quite possibly a 20% chance to just lose this mission. That is literally what it is. It's a 20% chance to lose this mission, if I fail that hack. We can do it a little bit later after I kill some of the enemies, but it's a very scary gamble, you're not wrong. Okay, let's decide what we're killing and in what order. I can pop Shake Up right now. So, okay, I think we do that. I think we pop Shake Up. 3 enemies in our line of sight, and then we can still take a shot. Okay, he will still get this shot, but that's fine. Okay, we panicked the Archon. Okay, we panicked the Advent Courier. That's good. Not like the most threatening enemy here, but he's panicked. I need to take care of all this shit quickly before the Custodian gets too close. Okay, now. I need to think about this. We do have a whole bunch of different grenades on Carton, and he has Salvo now, which means he can use 2 in 1 turn. We do have a Bullseye. Oh wait, the Gatekeeper panic too. Oh shit, that's huge. Oh, that is huge. This is one of the few ways actually to panic a Gatekeeper, because these things have 200 will. But the panic from Shake-Up does not rely on will at all. It's just a flat chance based on how many enemies there are in your line of sight. It does not use will at all. So it's one of the few ways to reliably panic a Gatekeeper. So he panicked all 3 enemies that he had in his line of sight. Nice. It does seem a bit twitchy. Okay, that is actually kind of funny. Okay. Okay, that is pretty funny. I'm not even sure if I've seen this animation before. Maybe a long time ago. It's not 0-33 though. With 4 enemies, well, with 1 enemy it's a guaranteed panic. With 8 enemies, it's 0. With 4 enemies, it's 50%. That's like specifically what the description states, that with 4 enemies, it's 50%, with 8, it's 0, and with 1 is guaranteed. The sphere shakes in Marb's presence? Yeah. Okay, anyway, let's actually do something. I need to think about this for a moment. So, we can Frostbite the super heavy mech. I think that's probably worth it. I'm checking how many enemies are actually in my line of sight. There's this mech longbow, which I probably want to kill. This snake here has 4 actions, one of them is purely movement action. Okay, wait, who is still on Overwatch? Right, the super heavy mech is on Overwatch. Yeah, I think I might Frostbite the super heavy mech. Let's do that. Okay. Right, so... Well, the courier's panicked, this dude's frozen. What is still on Overwatch? Yeah, it's the courier, but he's panicked. I don't know where exactly the custodians are, but Yeah, I want to go like here. And then, okay, if we go here, I can shoot the mech. Because the snake can get holo-targeting on various enemies. But we also have neurotoxic shot, we can bleed. So I want to go here and shoot that longbow. And maybe we'll see the custodians, it's kind of hard to tell. If I see the custodians, I'll use neurotoxic shot on one of them. Okay, we can't see them, that's fine. Right, so shoot the mech. Pistol also works, but yeah, my normal weapon is 100%. Alright. So that's holo target, shred, and rapture. Alright. I got 2 more actions left. We can shoot with the pistol, we can reload. Okay, good. And we can shoot again with the pistol. That will take it out entirely. There you go. Okay, nice. Don't have to worry about that guy. 1 down, thousands to go, am I right? Yeah, the Archon is panicking and is bleeding. The Archon should just actually die before it ever gets a chance to do something. The only problem is close combat specialist, I guess. But he's panicking, so he can't use that right now. But it will take 2 damage per turn from bleeding. 3 damage per turn even. So yeah, the Archon should just die from the bleed alone. By the time it stops panicking. So I can just ignore it. Okay, so... Oh, wait. We have line of sight to this dude. So... I do have this mark for dead thing. Mark a target for dead, granting your standard shots and snapshots against that you need to be refunded. Ends the soldier's turn. Right, so this requires 1 turn of setup. Unless I can give myself an extra action. I would need to give myself 2 actions, basically. I think it's probably better to just use disabling shot on this thing, because what's actually going to happen is that it will probably move towards me, and if it stops in the middle of my entire squad, then I will have to bait out its reaction shot with somebody. And this thing ignores armor, shields, and covered defense bonuses. The important part here is that it ignores both armor and shields, and it has this close combat shot thing. So I think I kind of need to stun it. Now, we still also have Bullseye. I'm saving Bullseye for the Custodians. But we have a Rapture. Now, the Gatekeeper might be panicking, but we still have to do 53 damage in the next 2 turns. So, I still do have to kill it. Indeed. I think I'm just gonna mark the Gatekeeper with Chant here. And start blasting it. At least I think so. I could flashbang the Andromedon, which might be worth doing. I'm gonna have a lot of flashbangs, so it's not that big of a deal. We can plasma grenade. Right, so Cartoon could actually... Wait, does he have Needle Arsenal? Wait, I thought he did. No, okay, he doesn't. No, yeah, he does. Okay, no, he does. Right here. So he can plasma grenade the Archon and the Gatekeeper, and then flashbang the Andromedon. We'll have a shit ton of flashbangs, because improvised flashbang and the Master of Improv. He'll have like 8. Yeah, I know it has 40 defense, but that's why I marked it. I mean, I see no reason not to use Yeah, let's go with that. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, then we can flashbang the Andromedon, because I don't want it doing anything weird. And it definitely would. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I could bullseye it for damage reduction. It's just that I was going to keep bullseye for the Custodians. Because the Custodians, at least the more advanced variants, get a mobility boost every time you shoot them. So if you shoot them too many times, they get more and more and more mobility. So I like to offset that with bullseye, if needed. Okay, wait. What's this? Coffee. Open 5 to 10. Yeah, some letters are missing. Anyway. %. It's kind of a tough one, I guess. I do have 96% with bullseye. Alright, let's bullseye the Gatekeeper. Yeah, burger. Good shot. Alright, now we have 100% with Grim. Or Squeaky, rather. Alright. Wrong Squeaky. Maciej. And... Right, we don't have to actually kill it right now. We can kill it on the next turn. So do I disabling shot this thing on the roof? I think I have to. Yeah, if we don't stun this military assault mech, it could easily just move towards my squad. Stand right in the middle. And that will make it way more annoying to deal with. Like, significantly more annoying to deal with. So I think I have to stun that thing.
Nighty-night. That armor's tough.
We still need so much damage. I hope I actually have enough damage output in this group, but we still have some forms of CC, including stasis. Right here. I got stasis, or containment field rather. Same thing, essentially. So Chuck, he should probably move. Well, I guess he can also shoot the Gatekeeper, because with this weapon, yeah, he will have 60% crit here. Because of the bonus. There you go. Maybe we won't even need that panic on the Gatekeeper. That's the biggest irony here. Yeah, I actually did not even need the panic in the end. There you go. We got rid of the Gatekeeper, and that's another Gatekeeper shell. So, okay. Chand will just chill here. That was a good turn, but we're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet. Clippy would have been good here, you know, the priest. But can't have him everywhere on every mission. Okay, this is Custodian Master, but not the Exalted Master. Okay, these are two, like, regular lower tier Custodians, that's good. Still a lot of health to burn through, but could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. Okay, this is still a shit ton of damage I need to do. Yeah, it really is. Well then. This is gonna be interesting. Yep. It's definitely gonna be interesting. I don't even have to reload my weapon. I can keep blasting with my pistol. This is still a shred, so... I think that's maybe what we do? Maybe. Okay, first Carthon with his grenades. So... Well, I can launch a plasma grenade. I can't really hit more than one enemy with a plasma grenade, sadly, so I have to pick one. I could try to hit the super heavy mech, and maybe it would drop to ground level, which would probably be better for my line of sight. It would be significantly better for my line of sight, and that should work. I mean, I literally have deconstruction. I think we do that. I can't quite reach this one, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we hit the super heavy mech. The only problem is that I don't want to destroy my own cover. Yeah. Here, something like this. Yeah, I think it would have to be something like this, just to avoid destroying my own cover. 'Cause I like my cover, okay? Yeah, I'm missing out on Holo with the pistol. That's true. Alright, well, let's use the plasma here. I don't think I'll be getting this loot down there, but who knows? We could always grapple it. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Drop it to the low ground, or ground level, while keeping my own cover. And that's what we did. Alright. Now, Squeaky has line of sight. So, I think I reload and then take 2 shots with my primary weapon, because I kind of do want holo targeting. Yeah, and then we can move with our last action. We can also neurotoxic shot this custodian here to slow him down even more. This will slow him down basically to 0 right now. There's the bigger guy coming, but we'll worry about him later. This will actually give him 0 mobility here. Yeah, this will actually give him... actually, hold on. He's already poisoned, you're right. Okay, you're right, he's already poisoned. This would disorient him on top of that, but might not be worth wasting my cooldown. We could try to hit the Custodian Master with this, but that's 82%. Anyway, I was gonna shoot the mech to shred it. That will shred all of its armor, and it will give us holo targeting as well. So let's do that first. And then Squeaky will have 100% chance to hit with spray. Yeah, this way he can take 2 shots, and he'll still get Overwatch. Alright. So again. Very good. Then... I might have to ignore that Andromedan for now. I can still disorient him. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to ignore him for now. We have better things to do. Well, I can kill the mech right now. Chant could kill the mech, probably. Okay, maybe not. I mean, he could. He could. This is 6 to 8. I need 7. But it would save me a shot from somebody else. There's not that much point staying concealed here. Okay, no, 7 to 9. So let's just take this shot and kill the mech.
Who's keeping score?
Oh yeah, right. He will actually regain the concealment because of Assassin. I forgot about that. Yeah, right here. Gain concealment after killing a flanked or uncovered enemy with your weapon, and that's just what we did. Right, so... What else? We got one more grenade we can use. We still have Den Mother. And we have Chuck. He does have Disorient available. How far can this one Custodian move? Well, not super far, but I want to move away with my snake, which we can do. I can try to land a neurotoxic shot on that other Custodian right now, but this could miss. Oh, he also has this cluster rocket shit. Yeah, okay, hold on. I think I might want to actually disorient that guy. The only problem is that this could miss. But hey, he has 35 defense, so... With that kind of defense, 82% is not bad. Okay, we hit him. So now he's poisoned, disoriented, rupture, and bleeding. That's a lot of status effects. And he has -1 mobility now. Down from 9. Yeah, the mech on the roof will be a bit of a problem. But, well, I had to pick my fights here. So we move away slightly now. Probably like here. My options are kind of limited where to go. Yeah, they're pretty limited. I could go here. Yeah. If that Custodian tries to move towards you, will he actually move away? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he will. Demolition Blast. Thanks, MGPL. I really appreciate it. So, well, I still do have Den Mother, but she doesn't have any CC. She could combat presence. So, okay, hold on. I have some interesting options here. I could almost actually take out this Andromedon, but not quite. I think we start shooting this mech on the roof, right? I can't kill it right now, but I will have to kill it. Like, sooner or later, preferably sooner. And I might burn another flashbang on this Andromedon down here. We can get 4 more flashbangs, so I'm not too worried about that. And I don't want him using Acid Blob on me. However, I could also... No, I can't. I assume Frostbomb works on the Assault mech, but I'm too far away to use that. Yeah, let's just flashbang the Andromedon.
Frag out!
Alright. There were definitely some like cheesy strategies with some setups where you could move across the entire map in the network tower mission, for example, and win the whole mission on turn 1. There were definitely some interactions like that. But I don't remember any specifics about that. I do remember that was a thing with some kind of setup. I'm not sure what exactly that was and with what kind of mod list, but it was a thing in the network tower. So, okay, well... I can rupture this dude and then just shoot him. I could also probably kill the courier, but the courier doesn't do much. He does throw flashbangs. He does do that. And he also has 17 mobility. Maybe it makes sense to actually kill the courier. Okay, I think it actually makes sense to kill the courier, because if he flashbangs me, he would flashbang 3 or even 4 people. And that would be a big problem. Is he dead? Okay, he's almost dead. We can finish him off with Keman. As long as we don't miss. 94%. Okay, got him. He dropped a lot. Yeah, that might be a bit problematic. I would have to grapple it. So that's my last action here with Chuck. And yeah, we need to move away. Okay, well, I mean, hold up. hold on just a second. This guy here is not disoriented right now. He's just poisoned. But if I disorient him, I don't have to move my snake. This is a nice spot. I don't want to move from here. Well, maybe I do. Okay, maybe I do. Thing is, if I go here, I could go here, but then, like, this mech will flank me. The Andromedon will be able to flank me. Where do I even go, if not where I am right now? There isn't really a better spot within one move range. So I think we just blinding protocol the Custodian, reduce his mobility to 0. Because that will reduce his mobility to 0. I kind of like that. We could also use Phalanx Protocol right now to give everyone some defense. That's not a bad idea. Until the start of your next turn. We also do have resupply. That will be useful on the next turn to get full ammo on our weapon here. Alright, I'm gonna use Phalanx Protocol and then disorient the Custodian. Alright. Yeah, go little drone. Alright. And disorient this guy. Not to mention it will reduce his aim to effectively 0. Or like 10. Yeah, he has 10 aim now. The other guy has 30 aim. -1 mobility on both of them. Alright, and that's our turn. Let's go. This is still a lot of damage we need to do. Nice bleed damage there. But I think the hard part might be done, at least when it comes to this pod. I think my main concern right now is this fella. We will get one Overwatch shot, so that's fine. Yeah, this fella is my main concern right now. Somebody will have to tank his shot.
I'm spotted.
A volunteer. Alright. Yeah, that shit's nasty. Oh, another gatekeeper, great. Come on, man. Well, that's not so good. What is this mission? What the heck is this mission? Okay, 1 health on my Muton. Yeah, what is this mission? They're not even active. Okay, they are actually not active. But man, this is problematic, to say the least. Okay, well, that is problematic, to say the least. I can freeze the military assault mech. He's not immune, right? He's not? He's immune to fire and poison, that's it. So I could freeze him. Okay, that gatekeeper pod will probably move in on the next turn, if I had to guess. Probably. Okay, reload. Yeah. Okay, well, I think I have to freeze this guy. I don't really want to tank his shot. Chuck could kind of do it, but I'd rather use my actions instead. We will still have one more frost bomb after that. Yeah, that should disable his reaction because he'll be frozen. Presumably. I assume that will remove his reaction. That's why I want to use it. That's basically my reason to use it right now. To turn off his reaction. Otherwise, I would have to tank it with somebody who's not my muton. The muton is in range of that shit. I'm pretty sure it can hit from 4 tiles away in a straight line. As an alternative, I could stasis the mech and deal with everything else. So, okay, that is the alternative. Wait, can I actually stasis it? I assume I can. Yeah, so that's the alternative. Stasis this dude and deal with everything else that's going on. I still want to kill this Andromedon. My snipers would have to kill him. And then, like, we have another gatekeeper coming, even more, like, custodians. It's gonna be a problem. But I can't hack it. The gatekeepers can use like some of their abilities even when the pod is not active, if they are on yellow alert, kind of the same way a sectoid can use reanimate even though he's not actually active. The gatekeeper can do like sort of the same thing here. So that's what happened. Okay, can we kill the custodian right now? Hold on. Probably. Also really need to heal Squeaky, otherwise he will die. And I wouldn't want that. I can heal him right now, like from 2 tiles away. Alright, well, I think we're going to stay... Okay, here's the thing. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? If I use containment field right now, that means it will be on cooldown on the next turn. So I will not be able to stasis one of the other enemies that are coming from this direction right now. You know, like the friggin' gatekeeper. Wait, does this guy count as a large enemy? I don't think he does, right? He only takes 1 tile. So he does not count as a large enemy, right? Does he count as a large enemy? Because that's kind of important here. I guess I can find out myself.
Mom's away.
Not large, no? Okay, good. Because I can freeze this guy, but I can't freeze the gatekeeper. At least not the way I want. There. Okay. Okay, good. Frozen ends into any player turn starts, alright? Okay, now we need to heal.
You'll be fine.
Probably more than once, but definitely at least once. I could heal again, at the cost of just ending my turn here. Right, so we did have a resupply. Hold up, before we use that though... Dual Strike is with Cartoon, okay. I really want to kill this friggin' Andromedon right now. However, we could also... One thing I could do, because we know for a fact that this gatekeeper pod is coming, I could move out of the way and try to, like, not have them activate on the next turn yet. But I'm giving up a fair bit of firepower. And the Andromedon could still use the acid AoE blob on me. My chance to kill that Andromedon is not super high right now. I would probably need to use yet another grenade on him. Like yet another flashbang. So I'm not thrilled about that. But then Mother only has 2 targets right now, the Andromedon and the now frozen assault mech. So I think we shoot the Andromedon. It is 75% crit. So if I crit this, I need a crit basically. In order to kill him reliably right now, I need a crit. Without a crit, I can't do it right now. So we need this crit here. Okay, we got a crit. So now the Pathfinder should be able to finish him off. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Actually, maybe not. With the Rapture, if a Rapture lands and crits. Yeah, okay, maybe I can't actually. Well, I can move and shoot him from the flank, but I really don't want to trigger that Gatekeeper right now. Still a good shot, but... yeah, we're gonna need a flashbang on him again. I don't like it, but I kind of need it, unfortunately. Yeah. So, about the resupply. Do we resupply now? I think so. Another funny thing I could do is... okay, I can do a variation of what I just mentioned with trying to avoid Gatekeeper activation. Because I don't have Stealth Protocol. Right here. I can move the Pathfinder and Stealth Protocol then matter. So then, unless the Gatekeeper moves close enough to see somebody else, like I guess the Muton, which they might, but it's less likely, then we might avoid an activation. But it does mean giving up high ground with my Pathfinder. So, don't like that. Yeah, we can't quite kill the Andromedon. Sadly. All of them have so much friggin' armor. It's so much armor. Alright, just reload normally for now. That means I got 2 more actions. Shoot this Custodian. We need to shred this shit. There you go. The snake is our best shredder here. Like, by far. Yeah, I might want to shred the mech, like, preemptively as well. I don't have to do it yet. Can we... okay, can we kill this Custodian? I think I can kill the Custodian on this turn right now. I should be able to. I need to move around a little bit. But I think we can. Do I use my other action to heal? Yeah, let's actually heal back to full here. 7 health is not a lot. Okay. So I can go here and shoot the Custodian. That way we'll have full cover. And I will get Overwatch. So let's do that. Yeah, there's the Gatekeeper. It's very close. It will probably see us on the next turn, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see if we hit this and for how much. Okay, that's good. 13. That is very good. We can kill him. Okay, we can actually kill him. Pistol should be enough here, I think. Oh yeah, actually, I would need a follow-up still. But I can kill him. I can just move away from him. Hold on, hold on. Some of his effects are about to expire. He will still be poisoned, but he will not be disoriented. So he'll have like 5 or 6 mobility. Yeah. 5 or 6 mobility. Well, bit torn about that one. Okay, bit torn about that one. Where can I go to target him here? Nowhere really, like over here basically. I risk being flanked by the Gatekeeper if I go here, so that's not brilliant. I'm looking for a spot somewhere where I could flank him, like over here. That's not really safe either. That Gatekeeper is super close. Yeah, not great. Not great. Definitely not great. I was going to flashbang the Andromedon here. That part kind of sucks. I can't kill it right now unless I get insanely lucky. And it will almost definitely use the AoE. Not too happy about this. I can kill it with a grenade. So with the grenade, I would definitely kill it. This guarantees a kill. But then I'm not disorienting the Andromedon. I guess we'll kill him then. But yeah, I can't control the Andromedon in any way. Unfortunately. I can still give everyone more defense with Phalanx Protocol. But that's about all I can do. Flank on the Andy where the civilians are. Yeah, over here. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I could do that. Thing is, I'm not gonna do enough damage. I don't think so. This is 7 to 15. Okay, plus 10 crit. With the Rapture, that would work. With the Rapture, that would work. I could go here. Okay, that should work with the Rapture. Yeah, I think that's worth doing. Okay, I think that's worth doing. You're right. I'm just a little bit paranoid about the Gatekeeper. So, hold up. Line of sight. Yeah, I'm not sure which exact tile he's on. But there are some tiles that I will see from here that I can't see from up here with the Den Mother. So I'm just a little bit worried that this move will trigger the Andromedon pod. I don't know for certain. It's a problem if it does. It's a major problem if it does. Because I can't deal with that right now. But this is technically the best way to finish all the Andromedon. Go here and Rapture. But I think it's too risky. It feels too risky to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Right, let's kill the Custodian with the Plasma Grenade. It's a guaranteed kill, so I'm gonna secure the guaranteed kill.
Here, catch! Take a look at this.
There. Now that loot we can get. Not right now, but we can. So... Wait, I don't have rescue protocol, right? No. Okay. If these civilians were not here, this would actually be much better. They're blocking the best spot. So I could go like here and snipe him. The only problem with that is that I'm standing completely out of cover. But I could go here and then shoot him. That would definitely not trigger the Gatekeeper. But this is risky. This is super risky. Like, it's not safe at all. I can't give myself any extra actions after that. So this is super giga risky. It might not be worth the risk. I don't know. So this is 17 damage minimum without a graze. Also, okay, consider that this is not even a guaranteed kill on the Andromedon, right? Yeah, this is not even a guaranteed kill on the Andromedon. Dude has 4 armor, he can take it. But I would need a decent roll. The damage spread here is huge. I'm so going to regret doing this. My issue is that if the Andromedan shoots me, and then the Gatekeeper also shoots me, I would actually lose my Pathfinder. That's the problem. Because the Andromedan, the Gatekeeper might get a yellow alert shot against me. And I'll be completely flanked in the open. If they both shoot me, there's a pretty good chance this guy will die. So if we go here and fail to kill the Andromedan, I would say there's a pretty good chance the Pathfinder will die. That's my problem with this strategy here. Yeah, I could give him a shield, still. There's the Gatekeeper. Well... So we need... Okay, this is... No, this is actually going to be a kill, I think. This is at least 19 damage. Okay, yes, no, we ignore 1 armor because of sitting rounds. So this is enough damage. Nice. Okay, this is actually enough damage. That was 21 here. Nice. Okay, alright. That was really good. I will still give him extra shields, I think. Okay, maybe not. If anyone could use extra shields, maybe it's Squeaky. Or just nobody right now. Or we just reload and shoot the military assault mech. Yeah. I don't want to reload because this is the Disruptor rifle. It will be really good on the Gatekeeper. So I kind of don't want to reload here. Now we can also reload with the resupply. Okay, maybe we resupply everyone. What's everyone's ammo status? Okay, not like the greatest use of resupply ever, but it will resupply the snake. So I think we resupply. Yeah, let's actually resupply.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, perfectly calculated. But man, what the heck is this mission? This was way tougher than I expected, based on just the enemy count. This was kind of insane. Still is. We still got 11 remaining enemies. If I didn't have a really strong rope here, I would have been like beyond cooked. And this is still... yeah, we're nowhere near done yet. Okay, this is my last action. So... I could still give Denmother stealth and gamble a little bit on the Gatekeeper actually not seeing me. It's pretty unlikely now. Okay, how's line of sight from over here? Yeah, okay, so hold up. If we stealth up with the Denmother, there's a slight chance the Gatekeeper will not actually see me. But sadly, I do have line of sight with like these tiles. If it moves forward, it will see my Pathfinder. On the other hand, I could also stealth out the Pathfinder to avoid getting shot with yellow alert. That's gonna be the best defensive move right now. Okay, that's actually the best defensive move. Okay, no, I can't do that. This requires direct line of sight. Okay, never mind. Shield protocol doesn't, but stealth protocol does. Night Marbozir. Alright, let's stealth up Denmother then. Okay, and that's our turn. I could go here and grab the loot. Yeah, that Custodian is a little bit too close. It will lose the Disorient right now, so let's not do that. I could move a little bit. This is maybe my only chance to move somewhere and be in range of a decent spot on the next turn. So, I think I might do that. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Yeah, that guy will not have any status effects anymore. Well, yep, man.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
This mission is nuts. This isn't even the last pod, by the way. Yeah, this is not the last pod. Not even close. There's like one more after that, I think. At least one more. That's a lot of custodians. Oh yeah, the rockets. Right. Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. And the Robodon shell. I'm still not totally sure if we can actually complete this. Yeah, I'm still not sure if we will do this. I have no idea. I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Is that friggin' second gatekeeper that's going to be a problem now? Yeah. The second gatekeeper is not helping me right now. Alright, well, I need to shred this shit, so let's do that. Alright. I think reload and boss this. Yeah, well, it is very intel, but yeah, I do have a save ready before this. Okay, 89. I need to kill this mech right now, while it's still frozen. That has to happen. The mech has to go, like, right now. I could still mark it, and that should stack with hollow target, which would give me 100% with spray. And this is nuts. I'm a bit worried about the chant as well. It's going to be a problem. Well, see though, I can't fight this mission one pod at a time because there were like 2 pods in my like immediate range right away on turn 1, and I was pressed against the zone wall. So I mean, from my experience in these kinds of missions, you can pretty much never fight one pod at a time, because they are all very close to each other, and as soon as you start firing, they all activate yellow alert and move towards you on the very next turn. But yeah, we basically started this mission pressed against the wall with 2 pods, like immediately right next to us, and one of them glitched out immediately because of the mechs jumping up, like on this high ground thing. And the green alert enemies, like once they are on some kind of high ground, they will never jump down, like Tedster said. So these 3 guys, or 4 guys, they were basically guaranteed to stay here forever. And they blocked my movement, more or less. They pretty much forced me into an engagement early on, while we're pressed against the wall. Right, so... do we grapple away from here now? Maybe. I suppose I could. Well, I guess that's the moment to do it, if I'm gonna grapple away. That's the moment to do it right now. More or less. I'm just checking line of sight to various enemies here. It's just these 2 tiles, this one and this one. Okay, this gives me line of sight to the other custodian, not that I'm gonna shoot him on this turn. I think over here is a bit better, because any enemies on this side of the building will likely not have line of sight on me here. Not that I plan any of them to be here, but who knows. Well, okay, hold up, because there's still one more pod. Going here technically increases the risk of another activation, which I don't think I can afford right now. In fact, wait, I think going here is potentially the big brain move, because it will block the ladder. If I don't plan to go up there with anyone else, this will block the ladder for the enemies, if any of them try to get up there. So now they will not be able to. Okay, so let's grapple up here.
Grappling.
Okay. Sadly, disabling shot is still on cooldown for 2 turns. We do have dual strike with cartoon. Maybe this is the moment to use it. Maybe it is. Okay, maybe it is. If I dual strike the Andromedan shell, we will kill the Andromedan shell. Actually guaranteed, even if we roll the lowest possible damage range. That's 8 from cartoon. And this is at least 9. Well, okay, I need to roll not the absolute minimums. And then what about the mech? Can we do all of that? We do have stasis. Can I stasis the gatekeeper? Okay, we could stasis the gatekeeper. The only problem is that this custodian master on the left will be flanking me, which I'm not thrilled about. Yeah, not thrilled about that part. Okay, we can go here and have line of sight. Okay, so let's say we do that. Can I kill both the shell and the mech? I think I can. Okay, I think I can. I just need to do the math here. Okay, let's use spray on the military assault mech. So I kind of really need this to hit. Okay, nice one. No graze either. Then we shoot it one more time to kill it. So this will take it out unless we graze with 2%. 2% graze. 2 freaking percent graze here. Okay, got it. Nice. So that guy is dealt with. And we get Overwatch 2. We still got like 6 ammo here. Alright, so now... Okay, now we use dual strike on the shell, which should kill it. This should definitely kill it. Well, unless cartoon misses. I think he had 100% chance to hit though. Yeah, he does. He can't graze. Yeah, this will kill the shell. Like, actually guaranteed.
Position compromised.
There you go, got it.
Okay, so I got one.
Okay, good. Then we can stasis. I don't need to move first. I don't need to move for that. So... yeah, this guy on the left worries me a little bit still. I don't have advanced teamwork still. Okay, that's not really that useful. What can we reach with the grenades? Hold up. Because Carton still has both his actions. Well, I could flashbang the custodians to slow them down, which is not a bad idea. We will still get 2 more flashbangs and 2 more plasma grenades. So we effectively still have 4 flashbangs in this mission. I also got the gas grenade, which might be better here. I think that's actually better. It will shred them. And it has pretty much the same effect for my purposes. Actually, the Custodian Master has that rocket shit, right? Yeah. So Flashbang will disable his rocket, while Poison will not. How many Custodians does this mission have? Yeah, all of them. Yeah, it's been a suspenseful battle, right? And we already killed 9. They were not any easier than what you can see here. This is the second gatekeeper in this mission. It was really nasty. Alright, so let's flashbang these 2 guys.
This is for you.
Alright. That works. Can't quite reach this dude. Actually, I can reach him. Interesting, I might consider that. So, Chuck. Right, Chuck needs to go here.
Don't slow me down.
Okay. We can stasis the custodian master. And we still have the Pathfinder. We could shoot something. Shame Borsa is still on cooldown for 2 turns. Oh yeah, and I still have the snake. Maybe I can... Okay, I can probably kill the custodian. I might be able to actually kill him. Alright, I might be able to kill this dude. So that would make this whole area on the left a little bit safer. I think it's worth a shot. We also actually got a flashbang on Chand, which will definitely come in handy at one point. Alright, let's mark this dude. It's a full salvage, like troop column mission or something like that. Intercept the reinforcements kind of thing. Alright, shoot him now. We don't need to hit and not graze to have a chance to actually kill him. So it might or might not happen. I don't think I can actually kill him. But we can do some good damage. We have now missed. Well, that kind of sucks, because now I'm out of ammo. That is unfortunate. Okay, that is unfortunate, but alright. So, not much I can do about the gatekeeper, which is gonna be a problem. It has 75% resist to disorient from flashbang grenades. I literally can't do anything about the gatekeeper right now. The only thing I can do is to try using a flashbang. Okay, there's one thing I could technically do. No, not really. No, not really. I had an idea, but it's not gonna work. At least, I don't think so, no. Well, I could combat presence somebody else. I could get a combat presence on someone, but I don't think that really helps me. Okay, that doesn't really help me. Yeah, that sucks. I guess we just shoot the gatekeeper. Yeah, this gatekeeper is a problem because it might literally kill someone as soon as it gets a turn, and I can't do anything to prevent it. I actually can't do anything to prevent it. Getting a gas grenade up here in the middle might actually not be a terrible idea, because it might try to move around it. Anyway, I think we stasis the custodian master though, because I can't kill him on this turn. I'm just a bit worried about the gatekeeper. Wait, can Chand... wait, no, this is flashbang. No. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Alright, well, I will try to spread out. But I got a bad feeling about this. Real bad feeling. Alright, I am gonna use gas grenade, I think. I don't really have a better move with cartoon anyway, so might as well hit both the custodians with gas grenade.
Catch!
Let's do that. We will get a lot of valuable corpses out of this, assuming we complete this successfully. But that seems to be a pretty big if right now. So how far can... Right, we will be using stasis on this guy. I guess I should just grab the loot. If I'm going to use stasis on this guy, which I will, then I might as well just grab the loot. There is still one more pod out there with 4 enemies. So that's the only potential problem with picking up the loot right now. But I want to spread out, and the Chant only has 7 health. Going over here would be a safer, more sane option. Like, that's definitely a more sane option. Yeah, let's go here. Stasis is a loot ability? Oh, definitely it is. It definitely is. Alright, well, stasis this guy then.
Shields up.
Yeah, they are slow, but once they reach you, you're gonna have a bad time. They also still have a ranged weapon, they have this rocket skill. The Castellan Master has this rocket skill, which this guy used earlier. Alright, so I guess we just try to shoot the Gatekeeper. What else am I gonna do? Not a whole lot. Well, I mean, I can use lead the target, I suppose. Sure, that works. That's plus 20 aim at least. That's gonna be 97%. And we can fade. That should be 100. Oh wait, no, I can't if I move first, which I kind of had to. I can set up with a steady weapon for the next turn. Alright, let's actually steady weapon. And, well, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. I still want to spread out. Where do we even go here? I like full cover, but I don't like making myself an AoE target. And this will make me a pretty juicy AoE target for the Gatekeeper. So I'm leaning more towards just dashing back or something. Like over here. It's not ideal. Yeah, it's not great. Or at least here. If I want to reload on this turn, I need to go somewhere within my blow move range. So that kind of limits my options a lot. Normally this would be the best spot right here. But the Gatekeeper has this AoE that it will probably use. And I don't want 3 or even 4 people to get hit. Yeah, this is 4 people that would probably get hit by it. So that's why I think I would rather go here. Even at the cost of just not reloading on this turn. Alright. Yeah, sadly, disabling shot on Den Mother will still be on cooldown on this turn. I would need 1 more turn after that. Well, the Gatekeeper didn't use that at all yet, so... I'm also a bit worried about that other pod. I don't know what it is. Okay, not much happened right now. Did that Gatekeeper even do anything? Not that I mind it sitting and doing nothing. But alright. So we will have disabling shot on the next turn, but we don't have it yet. We don't have it yet. So much friggin' armor. Right, well, I do still have 1 more use of resupply. So I could pop Slither, resupply, go here, and at least get 2 shots at that thing. We still have to kill this stupid Custodian Master at some point too. I don't know if I have the damage for all that. I don't know. Man. Yeah, I really don't know. This is a problem. Okay, more flashbangs. I'm really glad I got Carton here with the salvo. I would have been screwed without him. We can flashbang the Custodian Master. We can flashbang these guys. Yeah, I need a shred on the gatekeeper, which is why I'm considering. So here's the issue right now. I could kill the custodian master on the left, but I can only do it if I commit the snake to doing it. However, if I commit the snake to doing it, then I can't holo target or shred the gatekeeper. I can only do one or the other. So I'm leaning more towards the gatekeeper right now. Like, this guy is annoying. Do they get more than one use of that AoE rocket skill? Because he already used his, the cluster rockets. Do they have more than one use for that? He already used it once. Alright, well... Also, sucks about all this loot we're losing, but oh well. There was no good chance to really pick it up with these kinds of engagements. Alright, well, I'm gonna resupply, but if we're gonna do that, let's see if I want to take any shots first on anything. Yeah, probably not, because I wanted to shred up first. And the resupply is specifically for the snake, basically. So let's resupply. Then yes, Advent is gatekeeping this position. The best loot is returning to the Avenger alive. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, so now I can go here, and we will get 2 shots against the gatekeeper. Or even here, this is fine too. I don't know if we can kill it on this turn, that seems unlikely, but we can do some decent damage. I can also try to hit it with a neurotoxic shot. So that's kind of the plan. Now we have 2 actions. Wait, what? Why can... Oh, right, we can't target it with a neurotoxic shot, that's fine. Anyway, first take a normal shot, this will give us holo targeting. Before I do that... yeah, okay, do that. I'm just checking if there's anything else. Nope. Alright, so this will give me holo target on it. Hopefully we'll hit for a shred as well, but if not, we'll take the second shot. And hopefully one of them will hit. I need one of these shots to hit. Okay, first one is a miss. Okay. Now this one has to hit. 80%. If this misses, then, well, I can't shred it on this turn anymore. Okay, alright. That's 5 shred. That's good. That's very good. Let's see. I can't kill it on this turn, but I can do some pretty decent damage. Okay, one thing I could do in theory... I could take 2 shots with Den Mother, which is probably not worth doing. But I could technically do it. Okay, wait. Hold up. I could mark for death and then actually start shooting. So this takes 2 actions and it ends your turn. However, I got 2 charges of advanced teamwork. So I'd potentially be able to take 3 shots. That's something to consider. That's 3 pretty damn good shots. At least I'm pretty sure that would work. I don't see why it wouldn't. This does specifically require 2 actions. Yeah. It doesn't say anything about this here, but it does. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that will work, so... I'm pretty sure that will work. And if we're not going to use it now, when are we going to use it, you know?
We will overcome.
Now, sadly, she doesn't have snapshots, so... I'm gonna need 2 uses of this. And in long war, like, this actually still requires 2 actions. But that's okay. That's okay. This better be worth it. Okay, this better be worth it. Alright, let's go. So according to the description, this should refund my actions. As long as we hit. We don't even have to hit? I don't know. Mark a target for dead, granting your standard shots and snapshots against that unit to be refunded. Ends the soldier's turn. It doesn't say anything about hitting, but we do have 100%. We also got 60% crit. So let's go. This should give me 3 shots. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Alright, good. That's 1. Again. Alright, good. Again. 70% crit. Please crit. Okay, we got 2 crits out of 3. That's good. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, wait, we can keep shooting, right? We can keep shooting. I forgot about the auto-loaders. Yeah, I actually forgot about the auto-loaders. We can just kill this thing. Holy shit. Okay, this is actually insane. Okay, this is actually insane. I already thought that this was good, and we panicked. And this is because she has Apex Predator. Critical hits with your sniper rifle have a chance to panic the target and nearby enemies. We panic the Custodian. Heck yeah. Okay, this is even better than I thought, and I already thought it's very good. It will be even better on somebody who has Snapshot, because then you don't need 2 uses of like command or teamwork or stuff like that. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. That's actually sick. Alright. Alright. Maybe you should grapple the loot right now, because that dude is panicking. Okay, what the heck? I'm gonna grapple the loot. Okay, advanced heavy barrel is good, and delirium core.
Got it.
Alright. And then we could actually combat presence someone, still. Yep. Alright, alright. So, okay, this guy here is not crowd controlled in any way. I could flashbang him. Wait, this guy will not be crowd controlled either, right? No. Hold on, I need to think about this. Can I shoot that guy on the left? No, we're not gonna kill him like this. I guess I just go back on high ground here, right? I see no reason not to. Okay, there's no reason not to just go here and maybe shoot this guy. What else? Right, Grim. Yeah, I guess we flashbang this guy. Yeah, definitely flashbang this guy. And maybe this one as well. Yeah, let me just double check this. Wait, didn't Chant have a flashbang? Yeah, he does. Okay, wait, no, we can just flashbang them both even without extra actions. It is about to expire, right? Yes? Oh, he's not disoriented at all. Right, so just flashbang.
Light him up.
Alright. It's even better if you have the time to set it up and can mark an unactivated pod. Oh yeah, definitely, I can imagine. Right, so just flashbang. Yep. I might as well use spray first, no reason not to. There you go, ruptured, poisoned. Maybe I don't even need this flashbang right now. Yeah, like 30 aim, 5 mobility, I don't need it. I actually don't need it. I can just shoot him and save flashbang, because we still have 1 more pod. I just wanted to point that out. We still have 1 more pod. somewhere. This was an insane mission, actually. That was nuts. Alright, alright. Well, yeah, let's just entrench. And the Chuck, right, and the Pathfinder guy. Yeah, we just go up. Oh yeah, there's still this guy. He's being really sneaky. There's this Custodian Master down here in the cloud of poison. He's still there. Yep. He is indeed still there. Nice crit. Last pod, third gatekeeper, and more custodians. I mean, this is the Advent Courier staging area. There's a very good chance the last pod will have even more custodians. So you're probably not wrong. You are probably not wrong, if I had to guess. Alright, I think I might just hunker down with Chuck here. Yeah. He's probably going to miss anyway. The poison cloud is still here. That's definitely helping. One more Overwatch, alright. At least we'll get a lot of custodian corpses. Hopefully they will be good for something. Okay, that's fine.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
No, it's not. No, it's not time to go. Not even close. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking that Custodian Master is not gonna move until the poison cloud goes away. Which is probably soon, but yeah. Anyway, let's start from the snake first. No more resupplies, sadly. Finish off this guy. Okay, good. And then that other guy, preferably. Can I get a nice line of sight here? Yes, no, maybe. Kind of. Not quite the way I would like to. Okay, not quite the way I would like to, no. Oh, and the panic skill is off cooldown now. This is like 5-turn cooldown, shake up. Alright. I don't need it right now, but I'm just saying it's off cooldown. So, can we kill this guy right now? I might not be able to, not yet. More grenades. Right, okay, probably not yet. Nice crit.
That armor's tough.
Alright. We still have a bunch of flashbangs, so I think I might just throw this one here, because we know for a fact the Custodian Master is right there. Bullseye of cooldown. Let's keep that for now, because we don't know what the last pod is. I have no idea what it is. Just shoot this dude. So much friggin' armor. So much armor. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna flashbang here. Probably this guy as well. We have a lot of flashbangs. I actually do have, yeah, the battle scanner. Alright, we just flashbang this guy.
Heads down.
Grenades should be a currency in XCOM and not supplies. Yeah. Valen's favorite currency, am I right? Okay, second flashbang. I actually do want that Custodian Master to move up, because right now nobody can get line of sight on him. Like, nobody at all. As for Chand, can I heal him? Who here has medkits? Chuck? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hunker down. Not much point taking this pistol shot here. So just play it safe and hunker down. And, well, I guess we can plasma grenade. I will hit one of them, so that's good enough for me. And that's good enough. We will definitely hit him. Well, I think. right? He's hugging like this. Okay, yeah, wait. Did we hit him? It's fine. And let's give Chan the shield. And probably Squeaky too. There you go. Alright, and Squeaky. That was probably one of the crazier late game missions we've done in Long War so far. Definitely one of the crazier missions, easily. Anyway, reload. Alright. And maybe move left a little bit. Well, I don't want these guys shooting. We just stay where we are. It's nice full cover. And he's poisoned again because he moved. That poison cloud stays up for a long time. Gas grenade is actually so good for situations like this. Like against these guys, gas grenades are awesome. We need to get more of those. And gas bombs. I actually technically haven't done the gas grenade project. We have gas grenade from the point of interest. But I've never actually done the gas grenade project. Anyway, reload.
Rock and roll.
And just shoot this guy. Bye-bye.
Target eliminated.
Alright. Oh, line of sight here might get pretty bad. Can I get line of sight to him? Yes? Okay, yes I can. Let's just get rid of this guy. He's been there friggin' forever. Please die. Are you dead yet? Okay, somebody finish him off, thank you. Probably Squeaky or something. Not dead yet, but now he's like poisoned as well. And 9 more damage. Okay. Well, I mean, I could run and slice, but I don't want to do that. Like I said, we still have one more pod out there. Let's not do anything risky. It's fine, we have other options here. Snipe him or something? Or use the pistol, that's also fine. Okay, Graze. He might die just from these dots. Poison, bleed. I'm pretty sure he will die just from the dots, right? Yes? Yeah, he will. Okay, he's dead. He will die from the dots. We can actually still concede with Chan. And I might do that once they are dead. I probably will. Let's throw the battle scanner here. Maybe you can reveal the last pod or something. I'm just kind of throwing it blindly here.
Scanning.
Alright. Right, I'm gonna need line of sight on that last asshole over here. Yeah, this guy. Let's just grenade again. Sure. This will hit him. There you go. Alright.
There better be something there. Scanning.
Looking good. And I can still snipe him. That should be safe-ish. I mean, he's poisoned and I think disoriented as well. He's definitely poisoned. Oh, wait, did I see something? Did I see something red over here? I thought I saw something red over here. Maybe that's just my paranoia. I thought I saw something. Okay, he will not be disoriented on the next turn, but he will be poisoned, so that should be fine. Yeah, I thought I saw something over there. Yep, he died. He's confused. Yeah, I really thought I saw something over there. Anyway, let's finish this guy off, shall we? Yep, stun is up again. So we'll have that ready for the last pod. This was one hell of a mission. We've had a slightly weaker squad. I wouldn't have been able to do this. How are you not dead yet? Well, he will be. Probably. Let's just finish him off. Okay, let's just finish him off. Or not? Really now? Yeah, it was close. No shit. How's line of sight here? Yeah, I don't want to risk triggering the last spot when I'm not ready. You just flash. Yeah? Bye-bye. How many custodians is that? It's a lot of corpses. Okay, one pod left with 4 enemies. Man. Alright, let's conceal and go scout around. Shall we? Let's.
See me? On Overwatch.
Yeah, okay, there was a pod over here. I knew it. I knew I saw something red flash for a second. Yeah, even more custodians. Who said it's probably gonna be more custodians? You were right. You were right indeed. It is more custodians. Because why not? Clearly it wasn't enough yet. Obviously it wasn't enough. Well... I guess I can just bullseye now? Sure. I don't see why not. Hold up. We can try to panic some of them. If I use Shake Up right now, we have a very high chance to panic this guy. An extremely high chance. And then I can still shoot. So let's use Shake Up. Okay, yep, we panicked both. Nice. We'll still take a shot. Okay, good. I don't know about the Long War, but I know outside of Long War you can make a really good endgame armor with them. You can make custodian AP rounds. That's a thing. I think I saw that on the list. It's an upgrade for AP rounds, and I think it's 5 armor piercing. So that would be very, very nice. Alright, well, just shoot this guy, I guess. We still have one more autoloader. Alright. Are you expecting armor upgrades soon? Well, no, because we just got Warden armor recently. There is one more tier, but it's expensive and I'm not doing it yet. Alright, Snake. Alright. Let's just use the pistol here. I have to say, I really like the Viper Commando. That's a very fun and pretty unique alien. And definitely one of my favorites now. Alright. Yeah, I still have some grenades. I still have one more Frost Bomb. The others are a bit far away, so I guess I'll just wait for them to come closer.
Alright, I'll go.
There's a pistol that gives you the Liquidator perk. Kill shots with pistol refund actions. From the Custodian corpses. Okay, that sounds nuts. That definitely sounds really good. Alright. So let's go up here for a better line of sight. Alright. And steady weapon. And Chant can just chill for now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright.
Should be out there hunting. Overwatch.
Okay, one Custodian Master and one regular Custodian. Alright. Got it. Reload.
Back online.
I think we stun... yeah, we stun the Custodian Master. And we probably deal with this guy real quick. Or something like that. Yep, okay, something like that. That's fine.
Subduing target.
Stand for 2 turns. Nice. Okay, alright. Snake. Right here. Right, I need line of sight to this guy on the left, so... I can't quite do it from high ground, sadly. Okay, sadly not. I suppose this spot is good enough? The courier will not be panicked anymore, but that's fine. Yeah, shoot this guy. Nice. And then hopefully somebody can finish the job. Oh yeah, we can snipe him here. Probably worth just using bullseye here. Alright, let's just use bullseye here. There you go. 26 crit. Also stat debuff. 30 aim now. Alright. Can I finish him off? Maybe I can. Okay. Now I can move out of here, move in with Squeaky, and Squeaky can kill it. That works. Because this is a move-only action here. Actually, no, I can still use the pistol. Sure, okay, that works. Bye-bye. Alright, alright. Anything else? Okay, not much. We can shoot the courier. Nice shot. Ruptured, poisoned. Nice. I can probably kill it. I can flank it with a chant. So we can try. The other guy is panicked. Or stunned, rather. Alright.
They're onto me.
And we got one more shot, do we? Kind of. Hey, I can just kill it with a grenade here. We do have a needle arsenal, so we're fine on loot. Alright, just kill it with a plasma grenade.
You want this?
Man, that was some hard gained loot in this mission. It really was. We really earned the loot from this one.
I can handle that. Shot failed to connect.
I wasn't sure whether I'll be able to pull this one off. Alright, reload. Let's finish this. You're going down, buddy. Alright. You're as good as dead. Are you dead yet? We can slash. Oh, we can use take under. Nice. Okay, nice. That's the finisher. Stabby, stabby. There you go. Okay.
How many is that confirmation?
Area secured indeed.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, this screen definitely does not tell the whole story here.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for
No, the ethereal is not part of TedJam, no.
values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Alright, one promotion. Oh yeah, for the Viper Commando. Yeah, now we take Bandit. I was waiting for this. Bandit is gonna be insane with the build I got going here. Once per turn, restore 1 ammo. And this main weapon can only ever have 2 ammo max, and you can't use expanded magazine with it. So Bandit is gonna be super valuable here. Yeah, that's huge. Alright, the loot. 45 alloys, 37 Elerium, 16 advent data pads. What? Wait, is this like a bug or a glitch? What the fuck? 16 advent data pads? What? What? Those couriers carry a lot? So it's normal. That's insane. Okay, that is insane. What the fuck? 16 data pads. Yeah, that was certainly a mission. One of the missions of all time. One of the loots of all time. So, okay. We got 3 Custodian Master corpses. We got 5 Custodian corpses. 2 Gatekeeper shells. Archon. Advent Assault Mech. And Rebellion. So we got a total of 8 Custodian corpses. 5 normal and 5 Custodian Masters. And I think at least 1 Exalted Custodian still. Ironically, until this mission, we did not have normal Custodian corpses. I just had like the more advanced ones. I have Mark II, I have Exalted Custodian. But yeah, 16 friggin' data pads. That's actually insane. Okay, and the alloys and Elerium will be a big help because we're really short on that. Training center. I don't think we'll be doing that because we'll be doing the... Okay, let me check the projects real quick. Is it gonna be in research and development? So what do we have here? We can make the proximity stun mine ourselves now. That's the one the Pathfinders are using. Like once a blow on. Once a year. Stuns all hostiles in 4-tile radius. 12-tile throw range. Will not break concealment when deployed. Alright. Meteon auto shotgun. Okay. Multiple shots in a quick succession. Oh, this is like a multi-shot thing, yeah? Something like that. Alright. So, Custodian AP rounds. This uses Custodian Master corpses. We have 3 of those right now. This is 5 AP. So, that's a thing we can do. There's, okay, Concussion Grenade. This uses Mutant Destroyers, right? Destroyer Cannons. This uses Custodian Master Corpse. That's a slightly vague description. Okay, that's a slightly vague description right there. So, am I missing some project to do more? Okay, this is an Exalted Custodians. I only have 1 of those. So, what can I do with the normal Custodians? Is it that locked behind some research? Because there's currently no use for normal Custodian corpses. I might still need something like battle suits. But there's currently nothing I can do with normal Custodians. And we have like 5 of those. But there's nothing listed for them. As far as I can tell. Yeah, there's no autopsy. There's no autopsy for them in Long War, I don't think so. It's all locked behind the project. I can render the corpses, but there's no actual autopsy. So I don't know if I'm missing some research, but I mean, we already researched almost everything. I don't think I missed anything on the list. Okay, let me go through this list real quick. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, that was hold on, shotgun. If I can find it. What is it? Wait, I'm not saying it. Oh, here's... Okay, Automand Weave. I missed this one. This uses Custodian Corpse. Provides +2 armor. Self-repairs lost armor points up to 4 points per mission. Okay. Where's the shotgun thing? Yeah, appearance use the Master Corpse. Where the heck is that shotgun thing I was looking at? Oh, right here, it's up the list. Yeah, this uses a normal Custodian Corpse. So, Meteon Auto Shotgun. So, I think this takes like 3 shots in a succession or something like that. I remember testing this outside of Long War, but that was a while ago. Like last year. Yeah, so Meteon Auto Shotgun. Automand Weave for +2 armor and self-repairs lost armor. Then Custodian AP rounds. And the Destroyer Cannons. The description on this one is a little vague. We'll definitely make at least 1 Custodian AP round. Probably 2, we'll see. I'll probably make some Automand Weave. Yeah, this is definitely a good one. +2 armor and self-repair armor, that's very good. So this should reduce the strength here. Anyway, we are now at what? 7 hours, 45 minutes. That's definitely gonna be it for today. It's almost 1 AM over here. So thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, we'll continue next time, probably the same time as usual, which is between 4 and 5 PM Central European. So thanks for watching again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.